The music, the music was already, whoa, why did that, okay, never mind. Sorry, I was looking at the screen, and then on my end, it was freaking out, but I think on your end, it was fine. Anyways, hi, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Hope everyone's doing wonderful and particularly thunderful. Music is on and playing. It's very loud for me. Oh, that's because it's on like double the volume it should be. I'm like, why was that so loud? Why was that so loud? Ooh, let me just also check something really fast, like. Okay. Whew. All right. Yes. Woo. Okay. All right. Sorry. I thought I had found a disturbance, but I did not. Okay. Phew. Anyways, let's start with YouTube. I've got YouTube because unfortunately I gotta use my my internet browser for this, so I can't be looking at YouTube on my one monitor. However, I got my cellular, so it's okay. Daisy's World and Arthur, welcome to this stream. Thank you so much, Lizzie, for the head pats. Welcome as well. How's everybody doing? Are we doing wonderful and thunderful? I hope so. Oh, let's see. Thank you, Arthur, for the text pats. What's up? Is that Echidna in the miniature? I'm assuming you mean the YouTube thumbnail. And in that case, the answer is yes. I put Echidna there. There's 6 spoilers in the thumbnail. Just letting you know now. Is everyone ready for the pup? I sure am. I know that doesn't mean much because I hope I'm ready for me. I hope I'm prepared. No, okay, there's a reason I'm doing this. It's because I can see the YouTube preview on my phone. I can see it. I see myself on my computer. I'm bobbing my head back and forth. And then in my peripheral vision, I can see it too. So I'm just bobbing back and forth on like endless repeat. I love it. Yeah, we'll definitely be, don't worry, Arthur. We're looking, I have the, well, actually, I don't have it open yet. We'll get it open, but we have the Fire Emblem wiki open. I'm gonna be looking at ages, don't worry. Most of the characters, I think I know their ages, but that's one of the first, that's why we have that tier down there. I'll talk about it, don't worry. Doing wonderful, yay! I appeared in a comic, even though it's in a small screen, using the wrong blue color. Oof. Yo, Nitty, welcome to the stream. How are you? I only know Echidna from Faye. Used her for a while. Her art in Faye is very good. Echidna is great. I like Echidna a lot. Obviously, you can tell by the thumbnail, but we'll get there when we get there. Blah, 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 blah. Lizzie, welcome to the Twitch stream. Day, welcome as well. Lizzie looking out for you with the 1 channel point. When kissing people is sus. Thank you, Dave, for the brain rot. Hello, Darkness. Hello, Singularity. Hello, Heavy. Everybody, welcome to the stream. TF2 Scout. Kevin, how are we doing? Saya with the 1 channel point, of course. I am looking out for you as well. Hear me out, stream. I don't quite say that. Hey, Claire, I just remembered you mentioned you were moving before the hiatus. Well, I meant, yeah, well, I haven't moved yet. We're going to be moving in the future. The hiatus was this week was not supposed to be a hiatus, it just was. Next week, after this stream, either after the stream today or at some point tomorrow, I'm going to be making the schedule. I'd really like to get back to normalcy starting this week with the 4 streams and then, the 4 streams and then the 2 videos that were supposed to come out in the first 2 weeks of September that did not see the light of day because a lot of reasons. We'll be getting those done, so that's good. That's good. But I haven't moved yet. That's gonna be in a few months. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna have to go on like probably a short hiatus just to move things, but hopefully not a long one. Also, Jump Apple said, thank you for the 2 years. I almost said 2 months. Thank you for the 2 years. The notification didn't show. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why the notifications still aren't working. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Hugh. Is Nico here, by the way? She is! Nice. Okay. Alright. I miss my streak? Wow. I want everybody to know before this stream starts. I said with Nico in chat, I said I was nervous about today because she was gonna get upset that I'm gonna talk about kissing other people. And she said, oh, it's fine. Not angry. She said, oh, it's fine. So I'm gonna really hope that it's okay. Wow. What? Trying to lurk? Like, wow, Luigi? That's crazy. I'm getting water. That's why I look real funky right now. Oh my God. Water! I had only taken like 1 water out, so you know, when you try to take water out and there's a bunch in there, it's like really hard. Ugh. Gonna nap now? Have a good nap. Blah, 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 blah. You know, from Faye. Hi, Real Luigi. How's it going? Only kid I know is Knuckles. I hope you're doing good too. Yay, we're all doing good. All right, okay. I think I'm just gonna jump right into it then. That's Fire Emblem streams are kind of nice in that regard. Kirby streams, I feel like I yap for like 80 minutes. Fire Emblem, we just get to jump right into it. But yeah, this is one of the many Donathon awards that I owe you guys, and I'm really happy that I'm finally getting it done. Let me just mark it off my list. Here we go. Alright, so now we've got it marked. Alright, so, Fire Emblem is a game that has a lot of characters. There's actually one other thing I want to do real quick. Because I was looking through... we don't really need... Whoa, what was that? Oh, don't forget game! We don't remember ship. Thank you so very much. Happy day, early birthday to Great Lakes. That's right. That's right. Tomorrow is Great Lakes' birthday. I don't see her here right now, but if she's here later, somebody remind me to say happy early birthday. Yeah, I had Shadow Dragon on here, so I'm taking Shadow Dragon off. Because we have new mystery. That basically has everybody. Either way, even without Shadow Dragon, you can kind of tell there's a lot of characters we got to go through. There's a lot of characters we got to go through. There's a lot of characters we got to go through. There's a lot of characters we got to go through. Thankfully, not all of these characters count. I feel like as we go along, I can take them off. Like, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn is basically nothing but duplicates. There's so many duplicates in Radiant Dawn. And then, where else? Where else are there a bunch of duplicates? Fates is going to be easy. If you don't know what my opinion is on Fates, let's just say it's going to be an easy ranking. Most of them are going to fall into the same category. 3 houses. I only did post-time skip because I don't know why Lawrence is here with an upset face. That's really funny, though. I put heroes in here, but honestly, like, most of these characters I don't know. I think the last book for Faye that I cleared was 5 or 6. Whatever the one was with, where is she? I don't remember her name. It's like Letizia or something. Her is the one where we met, Best Dad. Best Dad, not Embla, that's, where's Embla? There's Embla. I don't remember, or, like, Asker, I think his name is, it's just Asker. Best Dad, Embla, and Goth Mom, Embla. That was the last one I went through. I for what it's worth, I actually thought the writing in that one was pretty okay. I have 3 hopes on here. There's not too many characters from 3 hopes exclusively, so I don't really think we're gonna need to worry about 3 hopes very much. But there's some from 3 hopes. There's... Actually, do we really need to worry about 3 hopes now that I'm looking at it? Do we need to do... I guess Hilda's brother. My brother. Otherwise... Oh, wait, no, of course. There's Shez. There's Shez. Alright, we gotta do 3 hopes. Okay, never mind. The emblems is like, whatever. We don't need to worry about the emblems too much. Yeah, so basically, there's a lot of stuff that we don't have to do, but there's still a metric pup ton of characters here, and we're gonna have a lot to do, so I think we should do it. You know what? She was in my stream earlier. Me? Me or someone else? She was in your stream earlier? Mine was the time chapter. I stopped at the one with the gears. What are the tiers? All right, let's talk about that. Darkness. I think you're talking about Ash's book. Oh, we're talking about Fire Emblem again. Okay, I don't know what Nico was talking about. Oh, Great Lakes. Let's see on here. Right, Dochigeki. That's a lot of characters. It's a lot of characters. I don't have school tomorrow. Yay! That's book 6. Okay. All right, so book 6. That was the last one for Faye that I went through. I think a lot of the Faye books are bad. I think like 2. Oh, was it 3 that was actually like really good? I think it was 3. That was the one with like Leaf and Thrasier and Hell. I thought that one was actually really good. Book 2 was okay. It was pretty good. I liked the characters in it, but the writing was kind of stupid. Book 1, it was like, felt like a time waster. Book 4 sucked. Book 5 was like, it didn't suck. That's the nice thing I'll say about it. And half of book 6 was really good. The second half I thought was really good. I thought the first half was an absolute waste of time. And then I started going through 7, and I got really, like, annoyed reading it. So, you know, I stopped a couple in. And then I stopped, and I never went back. But yeah, so we've got, Shadow FE1, FE3, which is Shadow Dragon New Mystery. Those are the Marth games. We're just going to be using New Mystery for convenience. That's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 32, 48. God, 64. Is that right? 48 to 64? Yes, 48 to 64. And then that's to 80 minus 2. That's still 78 characters. Then we've got Echoes. I'm only using Echoes, not Gaiden. I don't know if we're going to be ranking all of these. There's some of the extras that I'm probably not going to rank, like the Cypher characters, because I don't really know them. There's still a lot. Then we've got FE4, doing Gen 1 and Gen 2 of Genealogy of the Holy War. A lot of the extras we could skip over. Like, I don't even recognize a lot of these people, because they're just whatever. But there's some really important ones that I feel like for both Gen 1 and Gen 2 would be good to go over. Then we got Thracia, which, God, I don't even know all these characters for Thracia, because I've played Thracia, but I've never played it to completion, so I don't know. But that's Leaf's game, this guy right here. Then after that is the Roy game, Binding Blade. Roy's our boy. Binding Blade, one of my favorites. We've got a lot of characters here. I was looking through the extra. Well, that's like never mind. But we've got a lot of Binding Blade, starting with Roy, ending with Idun. Oh wait, no, is this? Yeah, no, this is, oh, that's, no, it's ending with this guy, okay. But I don't think any of these characters, anybody after Idun, I don't think we're gonna rank. Then we got FE7, that's the Lyn game, which is also the Eliwood game, which is also the Hector game, which is also the, who would be a funny one? It's also the, I don't know who'd be funny. That's one of my problems with FE7, is like, who's like, whatever. Then after FE7, we've got Sacred Stones. That's the Erica and the Ephraim game. I think I have the extra like boss characters turned on, and yet the fat guy is in here, whatever his name is. That's good. Then we've got Path of Radiance. That's the Ike game, my favorite in the series to this very day. Oliver's in it. That's the ultimate meme. Devdon's in it. He's a pretty big meme. Rolf's in it. That's a meme, even though for the sake of this list he won't be. Oh, George is in it. Fire Emblem Heroes Extraordinaire. Like, yeah, we got a lot of good candidates for Path of Radiance. Well, I mean, not a lot of good candidates, but a lot of good picks. And then if Path of Radiance is crazy, we've also got Radiant Dawn, which has one of the biggest rosters. Not the biggest. That unfortunately is now Fates. And then if you're wondering, Radiant Dawn is both the Micaiah game. It should be the Alencia game, but it's the Micaiah game and the Ike game. It's for those two. They split. If you believe part 4, then it could also be Tavarn's game, but not really. Then we skip to Awakening. That's the Chrom game, the Robin game, the Lucina game. Then we skip to Fates, which technically has the biggest playable roster. Why does it look so small? Probably because I don't have, well, I don't know why it looks so small, but trust me, Fates has the biggest playable roster, trust me. Then we have 3 houses, because the 15th game was Echoes, which is Remake of Gaiden. We're using Echoes, that's what was all the way up there. So we got that. 3 Hopes, we're only going to be doing the Shezes. That's all I really feel like we need to do. Heroes, I'm only going to do what I know up to. Engage, we got here, that's the Alir game. That's the Alfred game for everybody watching my streams right now. You know I'm very into Alfred, and you know I am very into Panette. So that'll be fun. Yeah. As far as the tiers themselves go, because somebody asked about that before, let me actually answer the questions that my chat asks me. So the top 2 tiers are Kiss Me Woman and Kiss Me Man. These are basically like, you know, they get, I'm like enthused. I'm enthused, and I'm splitting it by gender because I can do that. I want to see how many waifus versus husbandos end up here. Because I'm not, on a base fundamental level, I don't really have a preference between men and women, right? So I really want to see, statistically speaking, which one ends up with more characters. And this is the only one that I'm really dividing by gender. Would smooch just means that I'd smooch them. Would not smooch means that I would not smooch them. Would never smooch, OMG. That's just, that's like, you know the thumbnail? The thumbnail, the characters on the right that I'm like, ugh, you know, I'm like, ugh, you know? Look, Shishi. But yeah, that's what I would do there. That's a child. Obviously, I would not kiss a child. That's why it's like, would never smooch. It's just like I don't want to. This, not only do I not want to, but on a fundamental level, I I don't want to kiss kids. Sorry to tell you. And then doesn't count when the list is over. Just everybody that we have left over. I'm just gonna throw them in there so that we're empty down here because I like having this be empty. So just when we're done, we're gonna run through. Some of these are definitely. Let me get the wiki open. Not bond rings. I'm doing. You won't believe it. I'm doing another playthrough of Engage. Like during downtime at work, and well, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud, but I'm doing another playthrough of Engage, and I'm trying to get like optimal bond rings and stuff. I got Navarre for Vander, so he gets plus 15 crit when he's next to Alir, and Alir gets plus 5 crit. I could probably try to get another Navarre, like another S-rank Navarre for Alir, so they both get plus 15 crit when they're next to each other. That sounds like fun, but manipulating the gacha, even on a Switch 2, is suffering. So we'll see. But enough about this heckin' gameplay. We're here to talk about waifus and husbandos, right? This is definitely the smashing and passing trailer. First of all, hi. Second off, no, this is not a smash or pass. This is a smooch and scooch, or I'm not gonna do smooch and scooch. This is not about smashing. No way, no how. I would say even the Smash characters, but in some cases I would say especially the Smash characters like Roy, because Roy is a child. The Nino game, true. Is there anyone that doesn't have their hair dye? I mean it's an anime game, so you know it can be whatever hair color they want. But some of them have black hair, some of them have blonde hair. Some of them are alright. A wild title to see on my notification. What's up, Ender? Should we in chat participate? Yeah, by all means. Rank everyone in 4 hours. Well, for what it's worth, there are a ton of characters, but I don't want to spend all day on this. So yeah. Also, what are the tiers? Okay, answer that question. Sorry it took so long, Darkness. How great are the lakes? She's goober. I've not finished Thracia, still stuck on the evil chapter. You're telling me you're not ranking the one and only Rude? I can't rank Rude. I cannot be rude to Rude, you know? I just can't do it. Cap is here. What's up, Cap? Genealogy of the Holy Peak. There are some genealogy characters that are going to rank very high. Mostly Gen 1, but there are going to be some genealogies that... Well, we'll start with the genealogy character. How's that? There's probably going to be a 48-hour stream. I want to be quick. I want to be quick with the characters. Except for the ones that I really am into, I don't want to spend too much time. I just noticed a lack of colorfulness starting from Awakening. I don't know. I mean, we're also, like, not using some of, like, the older sprites. I think Awakening just went for a more grounded look. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. I'm completely lying. I don't know. I think Engage, Heroes, Three Houses. I think they're pretty colorful. Oh, whoops. Here, you can just look at these characters for a while. Darkness, welcome back. Jadis, hi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Navarre is basically always on my to pull list. Deadly Blade, Camille Engraved, plus 5 Killing Edge. Oh, I haven't even been thinking about the DLC emblems, but you're right. Do I feel a yawn pup? Probably gonna come out this stream. If somebody can afford it. Actually, alright, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. Chat, give me a game. Don't give me a character, because that's too specific, but give me a game. First answer that I see, I'm gonna pick somebody from that game. Just at random. Trick or trick, what's up? Smooch everyone, but only for sharing health refilling food. FE4. Alright, FE4 is the first one I saw from Arthur. So let's do genealogy. Alright, genealogy of the Holy War. Let's see. Let's start. I'm trying to do, like, somewhere closer to the middle. Like, I'd smooch, not smooch, or I'm undecided. I don't want to go crazy right at the very beginning, you know? How about, how about Sylvia? She's Gen 1, not Sylvis. Who is Sylvis even? Oh, Tearing Saga. I should play that game someday. Yeah, let's start with Sylvia. Okay. All right, yeah, let's start with Sylvia. I think I'm only gonna pull. I know I said I was only gonna pull the wiki page up for characters I'm really into, but wow, this was gonna be Sylvia. Holy smokes, that's completely different. This is Sylvia now. That is completely different. Wow. Anyways, I'm very indifferent. I do not have a strong desire to... Yeah, there's no, like, super strong desire for Sylvia. There's really not. Alright, I saw FE8 and then 3 houses. So we'll do Sacred Stones and then 3 houses. Sacred Stones, Sacred Stones, Sacred Stones, Sacred Stones. God, this is such a big tier list. Alright, you know what? We'll do 2, because the first character I saw is Ewan. And, that's a child. That's a child. No, thank you. Alright, here might be a hot take. I want to get hot takes out of the way. I don't know the exact ages of the characters. I think Lute is an adult, but I don't like Lute. Straight up, I would never kiss Lute. I would never kiss Lute. She frustrates me too much. I don't like Lute. I don't like Lute. There, I said it. There, I said it. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. There, I said it. I would not kiss Lute. There you go. What's our take on that, gamers? Why don't you just go in order of the list? Because that is boring. That is boring. I'm not. Yeah. I don't play by the pup rules. Can we put children on the in the child tier already? We'll do that as we go. We'll just do that as we go. Is it just mean, or does hiccuping feel like being stabbed in the chest? Hi, Frode. Huh? I don't know what that means. When you hiccup, like when I go. I mean, I definitely feel something in the chest, but I don't think it's mean to say that necessarily. Huge truth. Oh, is it just me? Oh, okay. Autocorrect strikes again. I understand. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Kinda. I can feel that. I can vibe with that. I also vibe with 3 houses. Let's get another hot take, because it's 3 houses, right? So let's get another hot take in there. Well, all right. Let's start here. I'll do another three houses one, but I just happen to see Monica. And I can tell you right now, I would not kiss Monica because I'm not Edelgard. Monica would not let me kiss her because I'm not Edelgard. So there's that. These are the 3 hopes designs. All right, 3 houses. Hot take here. Hot take city featuring Claire_Fluffle. Edelgard's too easy. Oh, people like Caspar, right? I can't stand the guy. I would never kiss Caspar, ever. I cannot stand him. I've never liked Caspar, like, ever. People like Caspar, right? I'm making sure. People like Caspar, right? Is that a hot take? If it's not a hot take, I'll pick another character. We're not going in list order. It's going to take a while for me. Fire Emblem Awakening. All right, we'll do Awakening next. But do people like Caspar? Rip Tails. Is that Tails? I'm indifferent. Hot take. A green M&M. This is about kissing, not about snoo. If you don't know what snoo is, watch Futurama. Incredible episode. Bender, think of the senoritas. Vominos. My sister adores him. All right, close enough. That's one person. That's close enough. Lizzie's indifferent. One person. That's close enough. A lot of people liked Ash. Oh, hi, Nicolas Cage. Welcome to Nicolas Cage. I love that name. You know what? I think people like Ash. And I mean, he's definitely got like that, that cute yet rough boy appeal, which I really like, but I don't dislike Ash, but nothing about it makes me really want to like smooch, you know? Here, you know what? God, wow, we're getting a lot of, it's looking like, I'm looking like a very picky person, but trust me, we're gonna have all of these lists are gonna be populated by the end, trust me. Oh, Awakening, right. Okay, Awakening. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. You know what? Let's get somebody I would. It doesn't have to be like, oh my god, this is like one of my favorites. I would super kiss them. Ooh, actually, I know I just said that, but Varian goes here. I hate Varian. Okay. Ooh, Petra with glasses. I like that. Sorry. Awakening. Oh, Donald is a literal child. Glad I saw him. All right, let's actually talk about a character I would smooch. Why is this so hard? Where's Awakening? All right, here we go. See, the problem with talking about the children units is that I know, oh, they're children units, therefore they're literally children, right? That's not true, though, because they're just the children of the adults, right? Yeah, like Lucina right here. Oh, yo, I know her birthday is April 20th because that's Fire Emblem's anniversary. But 420, baby. Yeah, so she's 19 and 21. Like Lucina's not baby. So I guess let's start by saying I would kiss Lucina. I don't think I'd go like insane over her, but I like Lucina a lot. I think she would take it seriously too. That's a very important thing about Lucina. She's not the kind of person to like do something half-heartedly. She'd take it seriously, and I think she'd really care about it, and that matters to me. So I would definitely, I would give Lucina a big old smooch. Low-key, my Twitch on my PC is dying. If you can't watch on Twitch, I could always recommend YouTube. I'm sorry, I don't have Caspar Discourse, but there's a new 3 houses coming out ish. We gotta have Discourse. It's 3 houses. I don't know anyone on this list. Well, that's what's fun about a Smooch and Scooch. You can look at their designs on the profiles and be like, oh, this is what I think of them versus this isn't what I not think about them. The line with Crom always gets me. Which one? There's a lot of dialogue with Crom. Which line? Saw Effie content and felt the need to lurk. Awesome. I love Fire Emblem. I don't get to talk about it a lot because, you know, the Kirby focus, but I love Fire Emblem. One person is all we need. Yeah, no Smooch so far. Well, we got our first Smooch, so it's okay. And it's a character that we actually know. This is the worst way to select things. No, it's not. No, it's not. Lucina is based on my favorite. I was gonna ask if Gen 2 counts as children or not. So this is something... Yeah, no, it's... They're the children of the adults. Like, in that... Everybody on this list is a child in that case. If they are old enough. Obviously, to me, old is closer to, like, 19 or 20 than it is 18. So if we got any 18-year-olds specifically, I'm gonna have some shakiness. But Lucina's totally fine. That being said, I don't know about genealogy Gen 2. There's gonna be some trickiness here. Like, how old is Seliph, for example? I guess we'll just do what we're looking him up. Like, is Seliph a child, right? Yeah, like, he starts as 17 and then is 18, and it's like, ugh, and then you look at him and he's like... And you look at him and it's like he's baby. I don't know, he looks baby to me. Like, he might not literally be a child, but he looks a little too much like one to me. Like, I put him there. I guess you could maybe bump him up here. I mean, I don't want to put him here. Like, these are characters I just don't like. Seliph's baby. I don't really like Seliph, actually. So, like, you know, there's that. I think Lana is, like, actually baby, though. Well, no, because they can all get married, right? So everybody in Gen 4 has to... Gen 4... Everybody in Gen 2 has to be an adult, right? Because they can all get married at the end. So wouldn't everybody have to be an adult? But, like, he looks like baby. I look at Seliph and I think baby. So that's, like, really hard. Lucina is the only one who gets Smooch. She's officially the waifu. Well, there's gonna be more people up here, don't worry. Although it would be really funny if she was the only one in this tier. That'd be hilarious. What did I give you? Some sword in a world full of troubles. He's baby. He's baby. About that? What does about that mean? What does that mean? Alright. You know, I'll fulfill wishes for a little bit. I can tell you this. Marth and Shadow Dragon is actually, like, he actually has a lot of charisma and charm to him. I put him in the middle. I don't think I would actually go through with it, but I like Marth and Shadow Dragon a lot. New Mystery is basically like FE3 Book 2, which is awesome, but Chris is there, so it's less awesome. But predominantly looking at the bigger picture of Marth, I'm in the middle on him. Chris, on the other hand, never, ever. I feel like if Chris were to kiss me, they'd take over my life. just like they did Marth's in FE12. Who is this? Luke? I believe that's Luke. Yeah. No, he's annoying. Not Roderick. Which one is this? Who is this? God, there's so many. Oh, Aaron, I wouldn't. You're a child. I think you're a child, too. If you're not, you look enough like one. You're definitely a child. Oh, where's Est? Because I know, yeah, Est is baby. I guess while we're at it, where is she? Est is baby. I love Est. I love her. In Echoes, at least. But she is baby. Anybody else? Okay, your baby. I don't know about anybody else, like, guaranteed. Oh, Maria. This is Maria, right? Yeah, Maria's baby, for sure. For sure. I think that's it. I think everybody else is at least, like... Oh, wait, where's Tiki? Yeah, Tiki's baby. This is where I fall on this, conversation, by the way. I don't care that they're 1,000 years old. They look like baby. They are baby. Sorry. Sorry, I just happened to see Bantu. Oh, we gotta rank Bantu. Temporary break from getting some stuff out of the way. God, Bantu's hideous. Oh, but he's Bantu. He's like the worst unit in FE12. No, sorry, Bantu. Sorry. Sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it. He's got the opposite thing. Like, if this, that's a child, that's way too old. That's where Bantu would go. I don't know. I mean, like, morally, I don't feel, like, disgusting for kissing somebody as old as Bantu, right? Like, I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it, but, like, morally, I'm not feeling disgusted. Like, baby, I feel disgusted, you know? Bantu! He's so old. He looks as old as a dragon person. Yeah, I know, he actually looks the age. He looks like Bantu. Est maybe baby, but it didn't stop Babel. Oh, it sure didn't. It sure didn't. We're naming characters after time zones? Always have been. All right, yeah, no, these lower. This is I'm looking like a very picky pup. Let's be a little nicer. How's Doga? Did you see that shot? No, because I would never kiss Doga. I just said let's feel more positive. Ooh. Ooh, I need, oh, Gordon, no, I pitfalled myself. I can't put Gordon and Doga next to each other. Alright, let's see. I'm looking for a Mr. Like a Shadow Dragon character. I would, like, thinking, like, I don't think we need to get, is there any, who would I smooch? Oh, Sita, okay. I'm not so much thinking of FE12. I'm more thinking of Shadow Dragon Sita. She's great. She's great. The only problem, well, okay, I know better. I'm not Roger, so I know better. I know that if I were to smooch Sita, it wouldn't go anywhere. But it would probably feel very nice. And she's very funny. She's got, at least in Shadow Dragon, I'm sure every other game, she's boring as a block of wood. But in Shadow Dragon, she's got a lot of charisma. I like her a lot in Shadow Dragon. She's got some great dialogue. And the Roger recruitment is so funny. Playing FE1 and she's like, oh, come join us. You have such a kind heart. And then in Shadow Dragon, like, she kind of tries that and Roger says no. And then she's like, you know, a woman would be lucky to have you. He's like, oh, I guess I'll join. Okay. She's like, oh, great. I'll talk to Marth about it. And then Marth talks to Roger and he's like, oh, thanks for joining our squad. And Roger's like, oh, this Sita babe, she's so hot. And Marth is like, is she now? She was great. Okay, all right, let's see. Who else? Wow, there's really not a lot of characters. There's really not. I mean, some of these are like, oh, they're just like as boring. They're just like boring, like. I guess I'm kind of am I in the middle or would I just give her a smooch? Because the problem, I don't even know what her name is, chat. I'm going to be real. I'm just like, her design is great. Like, her design is like excellent, but I don't even know what her name is. Hold on. I'm going to put her here for now. Chat, can you tell me what her name is? I genuinely don't remember. Do you think, oh, wait, hold on. Jadis, ooh, do you rank Camus different from Zeke and so on? Ooh, that's a good question. Okay, to answer Jadis, I was thinking about it. At first, I'm like, maybe I should, and then I remembered Zeke. Let's take a little break. I'm going to tell you where I rank Zeke, and why Zeke is the only one that I'm going to rank. Where is he? Where is Zeke? Here he is. God, he's so attractive. He's a gentleman. He treat me right. He's super attractive. There is no reason I would not grab him. You know what? Hold on. This, just to make sure nobody gets upset. Tatiana, get up here. Because I also adore Tatiana. She's so silly. I love her so much. She's also gorgeous. Both of them are gorgeous. Both of them are perfect. Both of them would make great kissers. That's all I'm going to say. Tatiana would be a lot sillier with the kissing. Like, Zeke would be like, if you read like a romance, like a really good romance story, that's what Zeke's would be like. Tatiana's would be like a really good rom-com. All right, thank you for bringing that up, Singularity. Let's see. Claire hates Fire Emblem? No. How could this be? Kamuzik and Cereal are all attractive. Claire hates Dorting and Goga. Goga, did you see that shot? Why you had that black spot in the middle? I just remember. Oh, Malice, that's her name. Okay. Malice is your name. Quick thing, is Fire Emblem the one with Robin? Yes. Yes, Robin is Awakening. We can talk about Robin. But yeah, no, Malice is her name. That is correct. Thank you, chat, for coming clutch for me. Pala, Katria, and Minerva. All right. Oh, all right. Definitely, we got Minerva. All right. Well, let's talk about Malice first. I'm in the middle. Like, she's gorgeous, but I didn't even know her name. I can't kiss somebody whose name I don't know. All right. I'm just gonna scoot them up here. I'm gonna scoot them up here just so we can kind of, not like a lightning round necessarily, but where's Minerva? Here, Michaelis. I'll just bring Michaelis up here. There's Minerva. Okay. Okay. Well, let's get some of the easy ones out of the way. I would not smooch Michaelis. I would not smooch Katria. Trying to vibe this one. All right, you know what? Not smooch Pala, however. This is always what makes it harder. This is always what makes it harder. Well, okay, Minerva, I feel like I'm in the middle on. In the middle with her and Wood Pala. And if we're talking about Echoes. Echoes really just hits different. Echoes just hits different, you know? Echoes really do just be hitting different. It really does. It just does. I don't know what to say. It just does. Which Robin Darkness, thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you so much. Thank you. Robin, the Robin I'm talking about is the Robin from Awakening. I do both. Both of them are on here, so I do both. I don't think, like, I'd probably just put them in the same tier unless they're at the very top. Although, no. No, I think it's way too early for that, actually. Never mind. But we can still do Robin. Let me just catch up with chat. 3, 2, 1, Pop! What's up, me too, Senpai? How you doing? Linde? Oh, Malice or Athena? Ooh, okay. Linde is easy. Not a lot of people know this about Linde. She's literally a child. Athena, on the other hand, I'm gonna just say, like, I wouldn't smooch her. I wouldn't, like, be super opposed to it. I can't find her. Where is she? Where's Athena? Where is Athena? Oh my god, where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay. I'm not, like, super opposed to it, but I just wouldn't. Echoes be echoing. Oh my god, Echoes is... Both is good. Hi, how's it going? Don't forget, thank you for the head pass. Thank you so much. Arthur, thank you for the text pets too. Echoes makes everyone beautiful. Everyone is beautiful. Everyone is well written. Everyone is... Oh. Abel's an idiot. You know what? I'm mad at Abel right now. Where is he? I would not kiss Abel. How do you look at Echo's Pala and say... how do you look at Echo's Pala and say, like, I would not kiss? How could you do that? How could you look at this and say no, and then look at Baby and say yes? Frick off. I don't like Abel. Do we take a detour? Oh! Ooh. I just saw a character who, in every context except for kissing them, I would rank top tier. But for kissing them, I would rank her bottom because she's Baby. But I don't want to talk about her yet. We haven't done... Ooh, you know what I want to do, actually? Wait, Robin. I forgot Robin. Okay. Nah, chat, high key. Let me just move them both up here first so we can do this really quick. We're not down there. Where's Robin? Robin! Okay, there you are. Here, you know what, actually? We ranked Chris already. Let's just get all the avatars out of the way, right? Ooh. All right. We're gonna get the avatars out of the way early. Which means it might be time for something special. Oh, definitely it's gonna be something special. We're gonna be talking about Shez. And Byleth. But we're gonna be talking about Shez. I'm hyped to talk about Shez. Alright, so there are the Byleths. right, here's... That was 3 houses, okay. So where is... Here, okay. Here are the Chezes. Right. Chez. And then the Allirs. Let me tell you, I'm really happy the new Fire Emblem doesn't look like it's gonna have a self-insert. We're going back to the old days like Echoes did. It's not gonna be a self-insert. It's gonna be like a real character. I feel like Robin does have personality. I think Robin, Chez, and Allir have personality. I think Byleth doesn't, complimentary-ish, and I think Corrin doesn't, derogative. Why is the Robin game so late? What, you mean like the color scheme? I beat Quake and Quake 2. Awesome! I hope you enjoyed those. Thief dropped Lady. Aaron took Lady. That's the best one. What about Cecile or whatever her name is? The one that's better than Luke in the OG because he has access to the Lady sword. Why is Mysterious Mage from 3 Houses on here? I love the new Roiling. Yes. Oh my god, I can't wait to learn more about him. Amy and Sonic here, baby. Oh, I know. We'll get there when we get there. I'm just kind of doing it as I see them, you know? But okay, all right. Let's start with the Robins. I think both Robins. I think I'm actually going to categorize with Smooch, and Paula's in Echoes, so I think she goes up here, but nah, actually here. But I would keep Paula over Katria. Not Katria. Well, I would, but I keep Paula over Sita. As for them, I think I'd Smooch both of them, but they're on, like, the lower end. I like the female Robin a little bit better design-wise, so I'd put her slightly higher, but, well, I guess they're not that low. Maybe they'll be not that low by the end, but I'm gonna rank everything in Wood, Smooch, and above, right? But yeah, no, Robin, I would definitely Smooch. It would not be the most pleasant kiss, I don't think. Then the great thing about Robin is, like, as much as they do believe in bonds and stuff, they're also, like, they're total nerd. So they act like actual bookworms. They get, like, annoyed easily. They, largely like to be left on their own. Whereas, you know, all right, actually, brief break from talking about the avatars. Hold up. Where is my man? Where my man's at? Where my man's at? Here he is. Oh, Crom is going to get right up there. Get right up there, Crom. Get right up there. Ooh, Crom would care so much about the kiss. Oh, just the thought of being held by Crom and then cute. But yeah, the Robins, yeah, they go there. We'll get to the Corrins a little later. Byleth, I'd say no. Yeah, probably never, honestly, for both. There's just, like, nothing to work with here. Allir, I'd say no. I like Allir a lot, but as far as kissing goes, and not necessarily. Chez. Ooh. I don't know if I could put Chez. Oh my god. Oh, but I love. All right, tentatively, I'm gonna say that they can go in these two. They're at, like, the bottom. They might wind up being very high here. But for now, I'm gonna put them there. I love Chez. They have a single. Both of them have a single brain cell at all times. It is wonderful. And no matter which side of the sexism line you lie on, like, the other one is so great. You can't be like, oh, of course they made the waifu better, or, oh, of course the guy is better. Like, you can't say either of those things, because they're both perfect. It's great. I love talking about them. Alright, is there anything else? Jared, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I prefer male Robin. Would smooching Emblem Robin mean smooching Emblem Crom? I don't think you can touch them. I don't think it's possible. I guess they would go and doesn't count at the very end. I'm neutral with Byleth. Definitely with Fem Byleth and Corrin. This... Sorry, Jared. This might be a bad time. This might be a bad time for me to say this. Let me read the Twitch chat first, then. All killer, no filler. You're so right. Then he eats a whole orange? Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about? Oh, Crom. Okay. I literally know nothing about Chez. Oh, you're missing out. You're missing out. 3 Hopes is, like, almost worth it exclusively. I like 3 Hopes, but, like, exclusively, it's almost worth it for Chez. The problem is that the game isn't about Chez. If the game was about Chez, oh my god. All right, here's. All right, even I would have to at least put this above the children, but Whoops. Get rid of this. Claire? No, hold on. Did Claire ever tell you? She really... No, she... Oh my god, my A button has been working recently. She really doesn't like Fates. Alright, here we go. Corin. Okay, let's just get this out of the way. Where does Fates begin? Azura. Nope. Where's Fates? Felicia. Nope. I wish Fates wasn't so far down. Jacob. Nope. I did not want to do this so early, but then I was like, let's rank the avatars. But I already said it by the time the realization entered my head that it's like, God, I'm gonna have to do this with Fates. Nope. Shura. I would not kiss Shura. I would kill Shura. Give me those boots. Give me that +2 move. Oh, I definitely did that out of order. Wait, no, I didn't. What? Where's the rest of Fates General? Why is it organized like this? All right, whatever. I don't even know your name. I just know what game you're from. We can come back to this. We don't have to do it all in one go. Oh, wait, Mosu's actually baby. Okay, she can go there. Look, I don't like Fates, but I like Fates more than baby. I don't think any of them are baby. I think they're all good. Yeah, that guy, no. All right. Baby. Like, I've been saying baby a lot to describe, like, children. I'm using baby here to describe, like, basically baby. Nope. Okay, nope. I'll grant that at least she's kind of cute. This is the first character that it's like, oh, there's something here, but I still wouldn't. I don't know if she's baby or not. I'm saying I think she's cute. Nope. Oh, chat, I just saw Elise. Where do we put Elise? Because she's technically an adult. Gunter would be funny, I'll grant you that, but no. Yeah. Yeah, where do we put heroes being put off by the cardboard personality? Shez and Arval. I love Shez. Why are the dragons here? Oh, there's some dragons that I might smooch. There are adult dragons. Did Claire ever tell you she really doesn't like Fates? Hi, Yoshi. Welcome to the stream. I cannot afford a AAA game that's super fair. Didn't even mention Fuga. We'll talk about Yunaka in a sec, but, I mean, it's either, like, I put Elise at the very bottom because she's baby, or I put Elise in the Fates tier because I don't like her because she's from Fates, but also she's technically an adult. Alright, I'll just put her there. If anybody tells me to move her to That's a Child, I can completely understand. I saw a spoiler on my YouTube recommended. Oh yeah, that's not good. Especially if it's for a game you care about. Darkness, thank you so much for the 19 Pride bits. Thank you so much. Who is Fuga? No, Fuga is, this guy, right? This is Fuga? I kind of forgot to bring him up when I moved him. That's Fuga, right? You know the one guy in Fate's Conquest you can either recruit or kill for some boots? Oh, that's Shura. Nah, he's the Wind Tribe man. I don't know how to joke. I was boring yesterday. Who's the bald guy? I thought the bald guy was Fuga. Yeah, Shura is, I would kill Shura. I want those boots. I'm a very fashionable pup. Ooh, do I make a tier for Camilla? No. Shigure, I don't think Shigure's baby. That's what's kind of nice about Fates, I'll admit. It doesn't really matter if I know if they're baby or not, right? Because I hate most of them anyway. Arthur does actually kind of make me laugh. You know what? Okay, Arthur, you've earned enough goodwill. I would just never kiss you. He's funny. I just, nah. Effie, no. Alright, here's a shocker. Here's somebody I would smooch. I would smooch Odin, actually. Well, let me make sure of something real quick. You can never be too careful with Fire Emblem, right? That's a Wayne. Do we have an age? Oh God. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. I don't think we don't. Well, okay. No. This is fine. It's Fate. He's an adult. He can have a child. All right, we're good. We're safe. We're safe. Yeah. I would Smooch Odin. Probably like here. Probably where I would put him. It would be the lead. I feel like the lead up would be very interesting, and then we'd kiss, and then he'd be like, wait, that's it? That's how I feel like it would go. I think I would Smooch Odin more for like the pre-kiss than the actual kiss. Does that make any sense? I hope that makes sense. Early 20s, exactly. Odin is cheating? I mean, it is, but I'd still kiss him. I really don't remember anything from Fate. All of the Awakening characters in Nor are just cheating. But, well, alright. I mean, how's this then? Where are they? Severa, I would say I would not. And where is Laszlo? Because I would also say, I would not. There is actually at least one Fates exclusive character that's not like from Awakening that I would kiss, and we'll get to them when we get to them. I'm not saying their gender. Oh my God, I'm at 3 houses. Okay, Niles never. God, the fact that he's Fates' gay rep drives me crazy. And I don't like him. Nyx, I don't care. I know I don't care. Camilla, I won't make a tier for her, however. Fates. At least it's getting smaller. Like, look at this. Look at this. We're almost down to just 1 row. Ain't that something? Berica. No. Hold on. Did I not check birthright? Fate's neutral. Fate's conquest. Ah, I didn't check birthright. I'm like, why is this so small? It's because I didn't check birthright. All right, well, we're not almost done. Fates has the largest roster in the series. Perry, absolutely not. All right, here's one. I just had him. Where'd he go? I went too high. Here's one. Benny. Benny. All right, he's like top of, I'm kind of in the middle. Because I feel like it'd be like a really gentle kiss, but I want it to be just us. You know how many animals would be around watching? Like, I don't know. I know animals aren't people, but it still be like, can we have some privacy? But I like Benny a lot. Very, honestly, very cute. I do like Benny. All right. Give me my goat. I saw her. Where is she? This might surprise people. Charlotte, all the way up here. Kiss me, woman. Ooh, above or below Shez? All right, not Tatiana, but I would say above Shez. I love Charlotte. Nothing would come of it because I'm not rich, so nothing would come from it. It would be a risk-free, one and done, call it off. It would be just that kiss. It'd be great. I could move on with my life after, or not. I don't know. But Charlotte is I think she's funny. A lot of people don't like her, and I get it. And a lot of people are surprised that I like her. And hey, I get it. But I think she's funny. So I'm gonna put her up here. I think she's funny. Molten Take? Like, super burning hot? What ended up making Fates into I hate it? There are a lot of things, but if we're specifically talking like story and character, well, story I don't think I need to talk about at all. That's like a train wreck of a story. But we're talking characters here. So what it specifically is for the characters for me, like, and I like engaged characters. So this tells you like the limit that I have with like how anime something can be. I think Fates specifically, I think Awakening was teetering on the edge of like how anime you could get, but I think enough of it was grounded to where I could appreciate what it was going for. Fates just shot way too far overboard in like every direction. There are honestly, even down here, there are some of these characters that I don't like hate, but they maybe even like to some extent. Like, I kind of like Azura, I kind of like Jacob, I kind of like, well, I like the bags under Shura's eyes. I don't like Shura, but I like the bags under his eyes. I think that's funny. I kind of like Effie, but they annoy me so much. Fate's characters, they just annoy me to no end. I just get so frustrated when I think about them. With some exceptions, like Charlotte I think is funny. Benny I think is very nice. Odin is even funnier than Charlotte, to be frank. Hot takes are still real, though. Selena is tsundere, Perry is yandere, Korin is Kirito. That tracks. That tracks. If you want to be technical, yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. Let's just get these. Let's get these out of the way. You're right. I still think the Fates versions count, but you are right in that we may as well just rank them together. I'm just gonna make Odin like a tiny bit higher because I'm more confident. Like we don't know. I don't know Odin's age for real. For real. I know the Fates versions are old enough to be adults and have kids, right? So I'm a little more comfortable in that regard. But otherwise, I'm seeing a lot of Fates characters that really grind my gears. I want to get them out of here. Where is Selena? Here she is. She can go right. Selena and Laszlo, I don't have to worry about ranking, thankfully. I'm still gonna put them next to each other just so it looks nice. But I don't have to, like, actually worry about ranking them, which is cool. So let me find Laszlo real fast. Here he is. Where is he? Where'd he go? Here he is. Okay. But no, I can at least agree that, like, wherever the original character goes for Fates, or for Awakening, their Fates counterparts will go along with it. I agree with that take. I agree with that take. I think Charlotte is a fine character. Not my personal favorite, but I accept her. I was thinking of a different character. For who? You're so valid for that one. Oh, for the Charlotte one? I think she's funny. I just think she's funny. Here, is there actually a Birthright character I would... Because Conquest, a lot of my goodwill towards Fates comes from Conquest. Is there anybody in Birthright that I would smooch? Wow. Oh my god. Chat, there is nobody in Birthright. Let's finish Conquest. There's literally nobody in Birthright. Literally all of them go into that tier of, like, God, although here's somebody I would smooch. Speaking of Fates, Leo, nah, he's got to be, like, I don't know. Leo or Robin, this is a tricky one. I have more goodwill towards Robin because they're not from Fates, but... Nah, I gotta get this one to Leo. Alright, give it up for Leo. Give it up for Leo, chat. I would smooch Leo. I would smooch Leo. Give it up for Leo, chat. The age order is Xander oldest, then Camilla, then Leo, then Elise. Yeah. I was just curious. Like, he's obviously an adult. It's just one of those things I was just mumbling about in my head. Speaking of, Xander is not all hope lost. I just put him there because I needed to do something. I'm in the middle with Xander. Yeah, I'm in the middle with Xander. This is not ranked, by the way. This is not ranked. I know a lot of people have talked about this over the years, but, like, support Xander for me would probably go, like, up here. Story Xander and Conquest would be, like, here somewhere. And then, Birthright Xander is, like, down here. Cannot stand Xander and Birthright. Absolutely frustrating and ridiculous. Believe it or not, I actually kind of like Camilla in Birthright. Not Conquest and not Rev, but in Birthright, I actually kind of like Camilla. Keaton, one of the things that drives me craziest about Fates is that they made a very cute Wolf boy, and I hate him. They also made a very cute Wolf girl, and I hate her too. Oh, Siegbert, baby. I don't know. I don't care if he is. Tell me. I'll be happy to move him down, but, like, it really doesn't matter. That is Tharger. We're back on Awakening. Okay, that's still Awakening. All right, here we go. Flora or Fiora? I don't remember, but yeah. I know who's next. They say it's Forrest. I can't find him, but I know he's next. There he is. There he is. Sure, whatever. I don't like him, but, like, sure, whatever. I don't even know who this is, so I'm just putting you here. And then they made a very cute Wolf girl, and I don't like her. Percy's baby, right? We can just agree Percy's baby and move on, right? I don't care if he actually is. I cannot stand Ophelia. She drives me nuts. Fine. I feel like I'm very bitter about where I place the Fates characters. God, I can't stand Nina. Oh my God, I can't stand her. All right, and then Birthright. I already spoiled where the Birthright characters go. Can we wait on Birthright? Let's start having fun again. Let's wait on Birthright. Let's hold off. Let's hold off. I want to have fun. Let's hold off on Birthright. 1, 2, oatmeal. Golly gosh, I can't stand Fates. I just don't like Holy True, but thank you, TF2 Scout, for the oatmeal. There's so many heroes OCs. There's so many. Chose to buy Birthright over Conquest. I didn't like Tharja. I saw Camilla as trying to capitalize on that same audience. I don't like Camilla either. I don't remember why I went Conquest, because it was when the game came out. Because I was very excited for it when it came out. I don't remember why I went Conquest. Maybe, I think it was just because it was like the narrative at the time was Birthright is for newer fans, Conquest is for older fans. That was the narrative at the time. Which, I don't know if that's necessarily true these days, but it was the narrative at the time. So that's probably why I went with Conquest. She doesn't have her pair-up dialogue in Birthright? Pretty cool. Vibes are so low. We gotta get out of Fates. Exactly, exactly. All right, let's get back to Effie. Well, no. We want good vibes. Chat. Pick. Wait, hold on. Okay, all right. Oh, engage. All right, pick Shadows of Valentia, Genealogy Gen 1, Binding Blade, Sacred Stones, or 3 Houses, or Engage. Pick one of those games. We're skipping Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn because those games are loaded with characters I would kiss. I want to wait. I want to hold off on those. But pick any of those other games. We'll pick and choose characters from there. And then once we get the vibes a little bit higher, we'll go back to FE1 or Shadow Dragon, New Mystery, FE3 Book 2, whatever. Camilla's the grandma, right? Nah, Camilla. Chat, I'm getting demonetized. I'm definitely getting demonetized on this one. But, oh, I forgot Camilla's a chapter. This is Camilla. Oh, pff, wow. What a coinky-dink, huh? I zoomed in on Camilla and went right to her boobs. Right to her tatas. Yeah, this is Camilla. This is the one that, yeah, that's Camilla. We can move on. Oh, wait, no, I need to keep this open. Hold on. Yeah, I need to keep the FE Wiki open. Oopsie doops. So since I saw Malice, shoutouts to her SNES portrait. Oh my lord. Genealogy, people's perchant. Ooh, genealogy. Not liking Nina is totally fair. And see, like, it sucks because it's like, I get it. I love Yaoi, but she's way too much. She's way too much. But she sounds like grandma. She would be horrified to hear her call you grandma. You use YouTube. Wow. All right, you know what? Everybody wants genealogy. I'm so down for that. Let's do genealogy, specifically Gen 1, because I think I have a lot more to say about Gen 1 than Gen 2. Ooh, okay, let's start with Ira, because she's either here or here. The question is where. Actually, this is a tricky one. That's a tricky one. No, I think she's a little too, like, prideful and arrogant for my personal liking, but I do really like her, and she's very gorgeous. So probably, like, yeah, the more I think about it, like, no, she's a little too arrogant. Take a little too long for me to get to a point where, like, we'd want to kiss. But she's gorgeous, and once we get to the point where we want to kiss, she's a lot. She's not, like, prideful woman until she gets married, and then she's a subservient woman. Like, she's still prideful. She's still her. She's just not, like, you know, she's not as annoying about it, right? But I love Ira's character, too. Gen 1 characters are so more... They're so interesting with the dialogue that they do have. The Gen 1 characters are genuinely, in FE4, they're actually, like, really good. Ira would definitely go up here, definitely. I like Ira a lot. Let's do some more. Let's do some more genealogy. There is one specific hideous man that I'm gonna wait to talk about. Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna do this real. I just saw her. I always get the vibes from her that she's baby, but she's not. So I'm just gonna put her in Would Not Smooch. I think she's fun. Like, you know, she's not down here. I just think she looks a little too young for my taste. Ooh, that being said, Aranis is an easy, like, even more than Ira for sure. Probably, like, right below Aline. Oh, she's so, like, she's so pure. She's so pure. She tries her best, and she's very responsible and mature. But I imagine when the conversation of kissing would come up, she'd get very flustered and embarrassed, and it would be she's very cute, but she holds herself up to a much higher standard. I like that about her. She's not just like cutesy girl. She's a woman, and she acts like it. But there's still that part of her that hasn't fully grown up yet when it comes to like romance and stuff. I think she's a very fun character. I like her a lot. Unfortunately, she's a flyer in FE4, which is where flyers are at their worst. But I still like her. Let's get a go. Okay, you're not literally baby, but okay. You're quote-unquote baby. This is Finn from Generation 1. We will get to Finn later. Oh, God. Do we get to Finn now? Oh. Chat, what do you think? Because we're technically talking about Gen 1, but if we talk about Finn, I'm going to talk about Gen 2 for 1 second and then start talking about Thracia. Do we want to rank Finn? Do we want to rank Finn? Every time I hear Toxic Yaoi, I think of a way out. Hell yeah. Doesn't she mellow out over the course of Gen 1? Ira? Yes. Yes. But depending on who she marries, she keeps some of that, like, tiltedness, I suppose. Arden is trying his best. Lewin really scored with Aranis? Yeah, and there's a chance for him to blow it, too. Later and then later again. Finn's cool, I guess. When he's not 15, of course. Yes, absolutely. When he's not a baby. Alright, let's talk about Finn. Finn Gen 2, totally fine. He doesn't do a lot, but you still get to, you see him when he's baby, and then you see him as a full-grown adult supporting Generation 2, which I really appreciate, but, literally, I'm gonna say I'm in the middle with him, because Finn in Thracia, oh, he is in the running for the Fire Emblem character I want to kiss the most. Finn is one of the best characters in this series. You see so much of Finn in Thracia, how much he is so loyal and caring towards his cause. He loves Leaf as a guardian parental figure. He loves Leaf, and he not only over the course of the game genuinely gets an appreciation for him, not only because he cared so much about what Quan and Ethlyn did for him, which spoilers about them, but just that he's come to care so much for Leaf himself. And God, I love Finn. Oh my God. Oh, I love Finn. I love Finn. I love Finn. I love Finn. Oh. Honestly, Finn is making me like, maybe we could like scoot them down here. Literally, like, it's just because I'm looking at this, right? And I'm like, I don't want to kiss them nearly as much as I want to kiss Finn. Finn is like through the roof. Through the roof. I'm going to say it one more time for effect. Through the roof. God, I love Finn. Finn is a real one. Finn is the realest. Let's go! I use either Holland or Lex for Ira. Yeah, I don't know what's better for the kid, but you get Ira a Brave Sword, I believe, through Lex. You can either do Holland as well. I did Ira Arden. I did Ira Arden. You stole the words from my mouth. God, I love Finn. Here, you know what? While we're gushing, let me just get Arden out of the way. Not as high up. I probably even put him like below Shez, but it's Arden. Like, what am I gonna say? What am I gonna say? I'd kiss Arden, and then like if I felt like I didn't want to kiss him anymore, I could just run away. What is a 5-move Armor Knight gonna do to catch up to me? In Genealogy of the Holy War. Like, I'm fine. But no, for real. Arden is super silly. He's got the power of pursuit. He could definitely win a lot more women over if he could double enemies, just like, not Lex. Abel, not Abel. Who is, oh God. Who is Who are the Christmas cabs in it before? I guess I can just plop the two of them in, like, I would not. You can go here because I don't care. And you can go here because you don't like Arden. Lex? Lek? No. Alec? Alec! Alec! You're Alec. Who are you? I'm not gonna look at chat. Who are you? Oh my god, what's your name? What's your name? This is Alec. I only remember because Arden wants to be able to double like him. Who is this guy? He's not Ford. I'm looking at him and, like, Ford is screaming in my head. He's not Ford. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? I don't know. Who is this? Chat, you're gonna have to help me on this one. I don't actually know who this is. Claire, that's so mean. Noish! Noish! That's Noish. Okay, thank you. Strong as an ox, sturdy as a brick wall, slow as a turtle. That's so mean. That's so mean, though. That's so mean to poor Arden. That's so mean. Alright, well, anyway. It's not Adrian. Adrian from Miraculous Ladybug, yes. It is tank with a Ferrari engine. No, Arden's the best. Let's do one more Gen 1 character. Because there is, I see at least 3 characters in Gen 1 that I would put in, like, among the very top. At least 3. But I don't want to get to them yet. I want to save some intrigue. Alright, let's do one positive, one negative. I was just going to do one positive, but I see Madeir. I don't care. Sorry, Madeir. But for something more positive, while I still wouldn't put, you know, in the very, very top. Let's see. Anybody that I'd... Oh, your baby. Your baby. Duh. Alright, maybe I need to lower my standards a little bit. Because everyone is either like... Yeah, I guess some of these characters I would just like regular Smooch. Alright, honestly, with Sigurd, as much as I like him, I'm kind of in the middle. He's too brash. He's too headlong to still engage. He's too impulsive. Like, at least, you know what? All right, I was actually going to put Deirdre up here because she's like drop dead gorgeous, but I actually think I'm gonna put her in the middle also because she's got a lot of the same problems that Sigurd has. Only she's gorgeous. So I'll put her there. Let's see. Anybody else? This guy. I'm not ranking him, don't worry, but I just happen to see him and his butt chin. You know what? Eldigan. I smooch Eldigan. Probably, like, less so than them. But I smooch Eldigan, yeah. I think Eldigan would be a pretty good kisser. And he wouldn't start a war like Sigurd would. Here. We talked about Sigurd. We talked about, Eldigan. So we'll talk about Quan. And because she's married to Quan and Sigurd is her brother, we'll talk about Ethlin as well. Alright, so Quan is definitely the one I would kiss the most. Probably, like... Yeah, like in between Paolo and Lucina. Probably, like, there. I really like Quan. But, you know who I like more than Quan? You know who I like more than him? His wife. Ethlin, I would, like, right... Yeah. I really like Ethlin Jet. The thing I like the least about Ethlin is a spoiler thing, so I can't talk about it. But Ethlin herself, I really like. She definitely... Not that you get, like, an insane amount of dialogue from her, but from what you do get, she's... I think what's most interesting about Ethlin is that she's a lot more like Sigurd than I hear people ever talk about. She doesn't really, like... She speaks her mind. She doesn't really hold back. She's, There's a moment in Chapter 5 that I'm not crazy about what she did. But, despite it being logically insane, it was what her emotions were telling her to do. Which is very Sigurd. And even though I don't like what she did necessarily, I like that it shows that she's not perfect. Especially in these older Fire Emblem games, the women have the problem of, like, being perfect or not being anything. you know? I think Genealogy actually did a pretty good job with that. Well, Genealogy was like the first one that did a good job with that. We're not talking about Gaiden. We're really only factoring in Echoes here. And if you were to ask me about Sita in FE1 or FE3, I'd have nothing to say because she's boring, because she's nothing. Because she's a woman in early Fire Emblem. But Genealogy, obviously, between Aranis, Ira, Ethlyn, like, obviously they stepped up their game. Even Deirdre. But I think that's good on FE4. We talked about a healthy amount of FE4, I think. Midir gets crit by a brigand that doesn't even have the crit skill. That is one of my favorite trivia pieces about FE4. He gets crit by somebody who can't be crit. But he doomed the continent for his love. That's pretty romantic. Yeah, it's pretty romantic, but it's like, after I kiss Sigurd, I'd like to live. That'd be a perk. Look, she gets taken away for half of Gen 1. It's not her fault. It's not her fault, but she still suffers for it. Darkness, welcome back. Please be kind to Lewin, I beg. Nobody knew that was going to happen until people showed up packing tot 45 ACP. And Arvis. Arvis knew. Arvis. Being mean ain't the greatest choice. My name's Coach Z. I like to get noise. You converted me to Charlottism. Let's go. Charlotte's hilarious. More people need to talk about her. Thank you, Arthur, for the text pass. Thank you so much. Now I'm going to have to play the bad Fire Emblem game just to look at her. You don't have to play it. You can just, like, watch a cutscene. I mean, hey, if you want to play Fire Emblem as a waifu dating sim, Fates is the best one to do it. It's the worst game in the series, but there's one thing it's good for. Nah, if you want to play a dating sim, just play Awakening. Play Awakening. Fates has more characters, but Awakening has... Well, realistically, we're talking about the game with the best characters that are around for the longest period of time. I would honestly kind of argue Three Houses is the best one in that regard. But Three Houses has, like, nothing to do with the dating stuff. It's literally, like, a lazily slapped on as support at the end. And I really don't like that about Three Houses. I feel like it was literally just there for the sake of being there, you know? But I think Three Houses is a much better game than Fates and Awakening. So there is that. Hey, chat, do we want to... Ooh, Darkness, thank you for the yawn puff. Thank you so much for your love, chat. Thank you. Okay, all right, chat. Well, do we want a yandere time? Yay! Here's the redeem. Yay! Give me, come on. All right, Three Houses characters. Come on, give me a Three Houses character. I want to get spicy. I want to get hot takety in here. Give me there are a lot of them are on screen right now. There's also a lot of dupes, but give me Three Houses. Give me Three Houses. Rodrigue? Rodrigue? Why was that your first? I mean, he's Rodrigue. Like, I don't care, but I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't put him here. But why was Rodrigue? Why was Rodrigue here? You know what? I'm gonna put Rodrigue on the list twice. There you go. He's on the list twice. Just for you, Jadis. I'm looking out for you. That shocked me. I don't know why. I don't know why. I do love him. No, he's a good character. I like Rodrigue. Dimitri. All right, we'll do Dimitri after Bernadetta. Yay, Yonpup. Rah, Yonpup. If I recall, in WarioWare, get another 3 years. In WarioWare, Get It Together, there's a Three Houses minigame where you compliment the character. Yes. And then in Move It, there's an Engage micro game, which I was really happy about. I don't know, Fire Emblem characters. No worries, no worries. We did. Byleth probably the only Three Houses character you would know from Smash, but we ranked Byleth already. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do... not Rodrigue. We're going to do Bernadetta. Then we're going to do Dimitri. Then we're going to do Claude. And not Edelgard. But, okay. All right. So who do we say? Bernadetta? Yes. Also, for all of these characters, we are using their portraits from post-time skip. So they are all of age. None of them are babies. That being said, you cannot tell me this is not baby. Just moving. I know we said we weren't going to do this, but I'm moving him there now. I know he's not baby. I don't care. All right. That being said, where is Bernadetta? Okay. I'm sure Bernadetta actually showers. I say a lot that, oh, anything involving Bernadetta, she's going to stink because she sure doesn't shower. Maybe in Gen 1, maybe in pre-time skip she doesn't shower. There's, like, a definite possibility for that because her hair is always such a mess. And then here it looks a lot more well kept together, and she seems to have collected herself a lot better. She's still a little awkward, but she's not a complete and total shut-in like she was, in pre-time skip. But, I don't know. I'm not the biggest on Bernadetta. I still feel like she'd be a little too... you know what? I'll say I'm in the middle on Bernadetta. That's where I'll put her. I'm not, like... Again, I'm not enthused. Kind of... I hate to say she's annoying. I really hate to word it like that. It feels so mean to say, but I think Bernadetta... I think she's kind of annoying. I think she's kind of annoying. Who's not annoying is Dimitri. That said, I would... This Dimitri, I am in the middle on. Chat, I'm just telling you, if anybody can fix this man, it's me. Trust me, I can fix him. I can fix him. I can do it, chat. Just give me the chance. Just give me the chance, chat. I can fix him. Claude goes, hold on, my screen is freaking out again. Hold on. Okay, Claude goes like above Finn. But I can fix him. I can fix him. Trust me. I can do it. I can fix Dimitri. You just have to give me a chance. Just give me the chance. I can fix him. I can fix him. I thought we all bought 3 hopes specifically for playable Rodrigue. I forgot about that. I remember playable Holtz. Sadith, please. I love the implication that the extra eye drops him 2 tiers. Yes, he has an extra eye. That means he's more mentally stable, and therefore there's nothing to fix. With Eye Patch Dimitri, there's more for me. There is more for me to fix. Good enough for Bernie. Yay! Is it called Engage because of the engagement rings? It's because of the Emblem rings. They engage. That's my boy. I love him. Nice Dimitri. Great Legs. Happy early birthday. How's it going? We're doing awesome today. Respect to the motivation. This is amazing. I love this. No, chat. Trust me. Nico knows this. I can be very, problematic, I guess. And then talk about Claude for like 5 seconds. He's perfect and I love him. Okay. Like, what is there to say about Claude? I've played 3 houses on stream enough times. We'll probably be doing Golden Deer after I beat Engage to hype up the new game. We'll probably be doing Golden Deer because that's my... Verdant Wind is by far my favorite route. Even though Silver Snow is like my least favorite route, so take that with a grain of salt. But I really like Claude. I really like Claude. He's not perfect. I like that Claude, Dimitri, and Edelgard, they're all like not perfect in their own unique ways. But Edelgard and Dimitri, I don't want to say they're like comically overblown. I do like their backstories, but Claude's feels so much more grounded. Like Edelgard is like the mole people experimented on me and gave me white hair. Dimitri's is like, I lived a good life until an entire race of people were genocided and my dad died and most of my closest relatives because of it. Claude is just like, end racism. Like, hell yeah. Look, the more time that passes, the better Claude gets, because the more time that passes, the more we need to end racism. Therefore, the more time that passes, the better Claude gets. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to puppin' say. I use my follower chat just for you. The route makes a huge difference for if they're actually good, nuanced character or not. I think I still like Claude on the other routes, but Dimitri and Edelgard can definitely be a little bit finicky, I think. Frederick, my beloved! What's up, Kane? Well, actually, we'll talk about Frederick next. It's positive, don't worry. How is an hour past? Where did the time go? An hour and a half. We've ranked a lot of characters in an hour and a half. I also feel like we didn't get started until about the 20-minute mark, because I had a lot of yapping to do, so it's only been a little over an hour. We've ranked a lot of characters. Granted, we've got a lot to go. We have a lot of characters to go. But, I actually think we'll be able to do this today. Plus, I've been staying hydrated. It's not like normally when I don't drink. I've been actually drinking a lot of water. So my voice isn't giving out on me. That said, I said Frederick, so let's do Frederick. Frederick, where are you at, my boy? You know what? We got a good amount of 3 houses guesses in here. Also, just to say it, we're not going to be using the 3 Hopes portrait for Hilda, but I love her hair. I love the little bun she has. Anyway, Frederick, my boy, there you are. For the funny, tempted to put him up here, but I see, like, Arden there, right? And it's like, nah, he's not that funny. But, I mean, like, above Odin, I think. I think that's a good spot for Frederick. I'd kiss Frederick. I'd have to deal with him talking about Crom the whole time, but I think I could handle that. Much more than I could for, like, Cordelia, whatever her name is from Awakening. I don't like her that much. I will rank her now while we're here. Churchy? No, it's Cordelia. Churchy's not who I'm thinking about. I don't like Cordelia all that much. Yeah, she's gonna like here. Just as a reminder to everybody, or as a statement to people who weren't here when I pointed it out, Kiss Me Woman, Kiss Me Man, and Wood Smooch, those are ranked. You know I'm somewhere in the middle and below. None of these are ranked. Alright, chat. Couple more Three Houses characters, and then we'll revert back to Shadow Dragon, or Arcanea. We'll go back to Arcanea. Three Houses. Yeah, Three Houses. Gamers, give me some more Three Houses. I was hanging out with friends. It was a lot of fun. I'm excited to have a weekend to myself again, though. The last 2 weekends, I didn't have any weekends to myself, and every weekend before that was Kirby month. So I haven't had a weekend to myself in, over a month and a half. So I'm very excited to have a weekend to myself again. It's been too long. It's been way too long. But the time with my friends both weekends was phenomenal, and I would not trade it for the world. I just am excited to be alone. Dimitri is unfortunately stupid in Claude's route. Oh, yeah, where he just dies right away. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. I lied. I forgot the guy in Kiss Me. Yeah. Zeke. This guy right here. Hold on. This guy right here. That's Zeke. Yes. Yeah. Both Von Ayers? Chaco, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're doing awesome today. I don't know Ferdinand's dad. You can just be one of the... Oh, this guy? Oh, we just won't rank him. I don't care. Edelgard's dad. You're going all the way up here, me bucko. You're so sexy. Oh, what a dreamboat. Anyways, I don't want to drag him all the way back down, so... Anyway, where was I? Who were we talking about? Oh, Ferdinand, right. Look, Ferdinand as a character, I really like his growth between pre and post time skip, but like, I would never in a million years kiss this man. I'm sorry. Great character, great growth. I would never kiss him. Apologies to Ferdinand Von Ayer fans. I can't do it. Did Claire say happy birthday? Yes. Claire used the word that was used in Adventure Time. I mean, me and Nico will spend some time together, but Nico's a lot more relaxing. Part because relationship. I don't like, it was very busy. You know, with a lot of time with Nico, I can actually just, like, you know, breathe. All F tier. Oh, Fates is F tier. I like that. F for Fates. Good night, Darkness! Ow! Alright. Three Houses is bumming people out. Let's talk about... Ooh, I know. Let's talk about Board, Cord, and Barst. Board and Cord both go here. Wait, why did... Here. There we go. Cord. And Barst goes here, too. Everyone... You know what? No, I can't. I wouldn't say never, because it's really funny, but... Nah, everyone just doesn't have a lot of personality. Like, you're basically Baby, right? You're close enough to being Baby. You're just, like, a hideous creature. Sorry, you're, like, a hideous creature. Cheese. Oh, Zane! Zane I'd kiss. Probably above, like... Zane's a lot of fun. Zane's actually a lot of fun. I put Zane pretty high. Yeah. Oh, I put Frederick way too high. Yeah, sorry. I put Frederick, like, way too high. Sorry. I love Frederick. I just think I put him, like, way too high. But yeah, no, Zane would be fun. Zane is absolutely... Zane is a smooch. Also, I realized, Benny should be here. Not because of rankings, but because since we're not ranking it, that's where Benny would have gone. Or Benny would have gone there, because you get... No, you get Xander second. Yeah, you get Xander after Benny and Charlotte. Okay. Whoops, too far. Roger, you're kind of stupid, so you go there. Man, I wouldn't kiss you ever, really. My screen does not want to work with me today. Okay, wait. I think I've got somebody. Yeah, okay, so Navarre? No. Kind of attractive, but also, like, actually, no, personality brings him down here. However, this random bozo who just so happens to look just like Navarre, or at least looks enough like Navarre so that everybody confuses him with Navarre until you talk to him and he's like, oh, I'm not Navarre. Everybody just thinks I look like, who is Navarre anyway? Who is this guy? Why does everybody mistake me for him? He's so funny. He's going where he's going. I would put it, whoops, not up, no, somewhere in the middle. I think he's funny enough. I think this is one of the funniest characters in Fire Emblem history, and nobody talks about him. That's my take. Storm of the Seas, welcome to the stream. Where is Churchy? We haven't ranked her yet, but I can rank her right now. While you're at it, don't forget Mang, Blag, and Mabel. Who? I thought that was a board, cord, and barst joke, but like, 1, 2, oatmeal, board, cord, and barst are so weird. Thank you for that, oatmeal, and the hydrate. Ymir #1. Where they needed to use the same twice. It is a lot funnier when you look at the NES portraits, and it's literally the same. Why is Shinam seriously an archetype too? He's just a dude. He's just a dude, and I love that about him. He's not Navarre, and it's so funny. I love it so much. Is that the whole Fates cast? Hi, Cobalt. You know what? We'll come back to FE1 later. It's not the whole Fates cast because I haven't put Birthright there yet. Let's put Birthright there. Let's just get this done. Because I looked at everybody in here before and I said, absolutely not. None of these characters even remotely appeal to me. The only one that I would literally think twice about is Ryoma. And that has nothing to do with Ryoma. He's, honestly, I find personality kind of annoying. However, name me a unit in Fates better than Ryoma. I will wait. And if you say Conquest Camilla, I'll say fair enough. I kind of forgot about her. I would also accept Conquest Xander, even though not a lot of people would agree with that. I think I kind of would, though. But yeah, literally, he's the only one. Hayato, I don't care. I don't care. Look at him. That is baby. God, this game makes me so frustrated. That said, Oboro doesn't look like baby, but I don't like Oboro at all. Ooh! Oh, I just happened to see somebody in my peripheral vision who I absolutely would smooch. Oh. Oh. We'll get to him when we get to him, but oh. Okay, Reina. Here we go. All right, hopefully we don't have to fill up another row with Fates. All right, Ryoma, again, the only Birthright character I'd even consider, and even then is like a hard no. Ha! Wait a minute, they count Scarlet. Well, I guess she is a Birthright exclusive character, but I think it's funny that they count her as like exclusively Fates, right? Wait, she's not a child. Sorry, chat, she's not a child. Who is this? I forgot his name. He's Ryoma's kid, I know that. God, that is baby. I don't care, chat, that is baby. I know they're all old enough. All right, I think for Fates, they don't go next to each other. Because these are technically different characters, so they do not go next to each other. Only the Conquest ones do. God, I don't even know who you are. Who are some of these characters? And why should I care about them? I do actually. I wouldn't kiss her. I'm just saying, like, I like her hair. That's all I'm saying. All right, we're gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to compromise on 2 of these characters, chat, because I don't like the Fates row having this extra. All right, let's look at Conquest, because I'm gonna do anything. It would be Conquest. I could do the Woofs, but I really don't like the Woofs. I guess Effie from Goodwill, and then Azura's pretty. That's literally all I got. Yeah, I guess I'm looking at anybody else. I'm not seeing anything I want to move. The only thing I could think of is moving Shura up here, and I could be like, well, I would never smooch him because I'm killing him for boots. It's like all I got. That's really all I got. Ryoma waited 25 turns. He waited too patiently. Got Batman Arkham Knight. Cool. That's awesome. As an NB, I just be panned for whoever. I have not ranked Yunaka yet, but a couple people have asked about Yunaka, so we can talk about Yunaka. What Storm said, but for Takumi, the best character in Fates is obviously Hinata. I am very gay for her. I don't hate Takumi for what that's worth. When I went through Conquest, I did, but then, I went through, then it turned out that that was less so Takumi and more Goop Monster. So, God, Fates. Random Fire Emblem fact about Churchy, half joking. Alright, here's a fact. Here's, like, the easiest fact, because I know next to nothing about Churchy. Her wyvern is named Minerva, and Minerva is a wyvern rider from the very first Fire Emblem game, the one with Marth in it. Or one of the ones with Marth in it, I suppose. Her wyvern is actually named after a character from an older game, and I think that's really cool. Felicia is Fates' best girl. I will fight you on this one. Charlotte, not Shez, sorry. Charlotte, 1000%. No, Charlotte, 1000%. That's my take. When Charlotte is sus, thank you, Mashi, for the brain rot. Hisami is boring, but he has a weird obsession with pickles. I mean, Devil Joe is cool, but it's random and does nothing for him. Charlotte is good too. Yay! Yay! And it did not work out. Don't smooch the dragon. Just give them head pies. Give them puppy head pies. I say that, but oh god, look. Okay, I'm gonna complain. Keaton. Oh, my A button isn't working. Keaton, and then it's Veloria. I was close. Look at these two designs, chat. Look at these two designs. Look. I know the art style is a little weird on Valoria, but it's fine. We'll zoom in on Keaton a little bit. We'll zoom out enough to where we can see their tails. Oh, well, alright, we'll zoom in on her a little later. But yeah, this is Keaton. This is Valoria. Where's her tail? Oh, there it is. Alright, it's gonna take a lot to see her ears and tail, but there we go. And there's Valoria. Can you see them both? Close enough, yeah. Like, these are, like, the best designs. Like, how do I not like characters with designs like that? Oh, right, they're from Fates. Drives me insane. Ugh. Welcome to the Charlotte fan club. The animal-human hybrids are real in Fire Emblem canon. Yes! Yes, Path of Radiance actually make a very big deal out of those, specifically. My favorite Fire Emblem characters are Churchy, Edelgard, Hinata, and Ivy. I think I have a thing for a woman in either positions of power or strong. You would love Path of Radiance, Storm of the Seas. Path of Radiance well, Radiant Dawn is a little more finicky. The women in that game have lower lows, but they have higher highs. Little Red Wolf in Hood. What's a game we haven't gone over yet? Oh, we could go back to FE1. God, the more time that passes, the more I'm like, give me a spicy Three Houses take. But, let's, you know what? There's so few characters in Sacred Stones. Let's talk about Sacred Stones for a little while. Why the heck not? Give me a Sacred Stones character, chat. I'm gonna plop, because I did it for Ewan already, so I'm gonna plop Ross and our goat. Unfortunately, chat, I know she's our goat, but Amelia is baby. So who else? Who else? Ooh, okay. I see a character who would, at the very least, be above Tatiana. I have to think she'd be above Ethlyn, but I see a character who would be above. So see if you can guess who she is. I'll give you a hint with the gender. All right, Mashi already guessed it. Okay. I love La Rochelle. Oh my god, I love her so much. No, you know what? Ethlyn's great. La Rochelle is a holy woman, and she will tell you that she is a holy woman, and that is what is preventing her from beating you senseless. I love La Rochelle. Oh my god, she's so fun. She's so fun. I'd totally be okay with her. Like, I'd just be going along for the ride with La Rochelle. I'd be like Dozla. I'd just be going along for the ride and having the time of my life. She's so fun. She's so fun. And she can be more down to earth when she needs to be, but it's like, she's so fun. She's so fun. I love La Rochelle. And reddish tones. Oh, true of all those characters. Maybe not Ivy to like a slightly lesser extent. La Rochelle Gaming. Base. Wait a minute, chat. Hold on. Okay, here's another reason I would kiss La Rochelle. You ready? And this is not something that I do very often. Well, okay, actually, we'll look at this because it's like, oh, love her so much. Okay, I was thinking about her alts. There is an alt where she is baby. I would not kiss baby La Rochelle. This La Rochelle. This is the one that I'm looking for. Not the, well, I mean, that one's perfect, but like, this La Rochelle. Oh. Kiss me right now. Stop what you're doing. Kiss me right now. Please, look at this. Look at her. She's concocting up something devious. Except like, owie, zowie. But she's concocting something devious. Look out. Ah, I love La Rochelle so much. She's the best. Definitely my favorite character in all of Sacred Stones. La Rochelle's the best. Absolute queen. Ivy has Orpal, which is close enough. Very true. That's very true. Being holy doesn't stop 3 houses war monks from beating you senseless. Yeah, because La Rochelle has higher standards than they do. That's why. Wait, I don't want to snooze the... I snoozed the ads. I don't want to snooze them. I want to miss them. Ah, whatever. So true. Best girl. Lynn is not Sacred Stone. She is FE7, which we haven't done FE7 yet. Holy, like, the holy genealogy? Genealogy of that holy war. Wow, she's pretty. She's so cool. You kiss baby on the forehead to comfort her when she's sad. This is true. I mean, this is definitely more of a romantic kiss that we're talking about for the sake of the tier list, which is why I would not kiss baby La Rochelle. She is cute, though. Baby La Rochelle is cute. Like, look, she's baby. She is cute. But not kissable cute. I don't know. I mean, we're already looking at her heroes stuff. Base La Rochelle. Oh, that's the summer La Rochelle. Oh, I actually love this, actually. I love this outfit. Alright, anyways, I'll look at that later. Base La Rochelle. She's La Rochelle. Awesome. Fairy La Rochelle. Whatever. She's cute, I guess. It's La Rochelle. She's the best. Shout out to Bastion for having the most Shakespearean death threat I've ever seen. Which one specifically? Being holy doesn't stop Lucius from beating you senseless. Just his stats do that. And he's got that light magic though, so I don't know. Alright, here, I said let's do Sacred Stones, and then I only did La Rochelle. There are other characters that would go up here. Are there any guys? Let me look at Sacred Stones. Okay, not Seth, but his stats. His stats would go up there. Are there any guys who I'd be like, you need to kiss me right now? No, I'm even looking at the extras, and it's like, no. Wow, the women went out for real in Sacred Stones. Holy smokes. My sister said, wow, all the Fire Emblem characters, well, a lot of them. Maybe not every single one, especially the kids, but Dozla is only a fraction as dedicated to her as she rightfully deserves. All right, we definitely got a La Rochelle super fan in the chat, and that is incredible. Bastion versus Izuka. Oh, that's where the quote comes from. Okay. All right, I'll just rank a Sacred Stones character for now, just to get the ball rolling, but definitely give me a Sacred Stones character. They're all on the screen right now. They start with Erica, which is her, and they end with, technically it ends here, but, we're mostly looking at playable characters, so it ends here. So starting with Erica, ending with Cyrene. How about, let's get Myrrh out of the way. I love Myrrh, but, yeah. Alright, while we're at it, I hate that this is the first FE6 character that we're gonna rank. Because the Super Chicken is super epic. But Faye is baby. She is baby. She is baby. No, you absolutely count. But you are a baby. Oh, I just saw Delphia, by the way, just while I'm thinking about it. You know what? No, I don't want to do Path of Rain. He's already done yet. Okay, alright. Sacred Stones. Okay, so starting with Erica, ending with Cyrene. We'll do, while I'm waiting for everybody, that's Leon. I guess we could do Leon. Ooh, Leon, for obvious reasons, because Leon could be anywhere up here and anywhere down here, depending on his mental state. So he's going right in the middle. Leon goes right in the middle. Leon! I forgot about Titania. I'm so okay. Opinions on Namie. Ooh, good question. And here's my answer. Namie is obviously a child, and while we're at it, where is he? Colm is obviously also a child. They are obviously not adults. I'm not crazy about either of them. I guess I like Colm a little more than I like Namie, but I'm not super crazy about either of them. Okay. So I saw, who else was it? Thank you. Thank you, Creature. Thank you. Hey. Thank you, Creature Quest. Leon is technically playable. That dude is easily the most evil character in Fire Emblem. He's definitely up there. Izuka, super up there. Namie as a child? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't know if she's, like, canonically a child. I don't know if the Sacred Stones characters have, like, set ages. I mean, a childhood friend of Colm, like, absolutely. But, I don't know. I don't know. I think she's maybe not, like, she's not, like, baby. But you can convince me that this is 18 or older. Like, you just kind of can't. She's close to, like, 15, right? But cannot convince me, like, oh, and this portrait? I can barely see it. This portrait? Like, yeah, you're not convincing me. You're not convincing me that's an adult. Colm is the same way. Oh, my God. You're, like, quintuple not convincing me that she's an adult. Hold on. Let me pull up her Heroes artwork. I know Heroes is, like, not the greatest. Portrait of Tethys from the Sacred Stones prototype. I never knew about this. Huh. That's fascinating. But yeah. Yeah, no, this is not. I don't think this is an adult. I don't think that's an adult. We don't know for sure. I'm saying no. Too baby for me. Yeah, that's what I would say. I mean, I don't hate her. She's just too baby for me. Arthur, thank you for the text pads. Thank you so much. She looks 15-ish. Yeah, I love her dearly and more like a paternal way. Yeah, I mean, the concept of a Smooch or Scooch is definitely more romantic in nature, but there could be a tier that's like, that's literally a child, but I would kiss like a mother. But, I don't know. That's so hyper-specific. I don't want to do it. There's somebody else, right? Somebody else we're gonna do? We're gonna do, Namie, Colm. I got a perfect FE8 pick for you in DMs. Okay, one sec. Tana. Okay, do we have an age for Tana? Tana's always one that's kind of been tricky for me. Is it, because, like, is Tana, is it appropriate? Because she looks even like a middle. Like, this could be 18. This could be, like, slightly younger. I don't know. And I know she's the sister of Ines, and I think she's younger. Ines, I think, is an adult. I can look at this and think like 18 to 20, right? I can totally see that. Tana's a tricky one though, and I know in in Heroes, she has let's just say 2 very good arguments about why she has a summer alt, which is a good argument as to why she's an adult. But I don't know. This one's always kind of been in the middle for me. I mean, she has some great alts. She's a notable character, so she has some great alts. But God, I don't know. What are our vibes, chat? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Is she an adult? Yes or no? Pearl Faye vibes? Oh, for Namie. Only Fire Emblem character I know, Roy, Lucina, and Marth. Roy is baby. We gotta put Roy in there. He's only like 15. I only care about Heroes for the character art. I agree. They stole Cypher from us, but the character art is great. Look, after stream, it's something I just found great. She looks like 16 to 17. I was thinking 22. Tana looks like right around like 18. Probably. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of conflicting answers in chat. I'm seeing some people say she looks like a old teenager. Some people saying like very young, like top like 18, 19, low 20s. That's tough. I don't know. It's so tricky. I mean, she's not clearly like I look at Namie and I'm like, that's clearly baby, right? I don't get that from Tana. I think she's pretty. Like, if it helps, I think she's very pretty. Like, if we consider Tana an adult, I'd probably, you know, probably put her, like, a little, like, below Ira. But this is the problem. It's like, is she an adult? I think I'm going to compromise for somewhere in the middle. I think that's what I'm going to compromise for. I feel dirty saying, I don't know if she's an adult, so I don't know if I'd kiss her. If, like, that's the question, she should just go here and I could be done with it. Or here. But, no, I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance it. How's that? How's that? Because I do think, like, genuinely, she's very pretty. She's very pretty. I think it feels so, God. Oh, it feels so skeevy to say. But if she's of age, I think it would be very pleasant. But I don't know. So, just put her in the Shadow Realm just in case. Story of the Seas. Welcome to the YouTube chat. I wish we got more churchy face stuff. I was supposed to rank churchy. That's right. I'm dying for an Alir Veil duo. That would go so crazy. Hopefully not on the corrupted banner, though. That would make me sad. But yeah, I said we ranked churchy. I mean, it's not going to be the answer you want to hear, unfortunately. It's not, like, horrible. Where's churchy? Where'd she go? Gregor! There he is. All right, there's churchy. Yeah, she's like, I wouldn't. I mean, she's not down here. She's not there. She's not down there. But I don't really care. I don't really care about Churchy. I mean, there's really not much I could say about her because I just really don't care. Oh, chat. It's rude. He doesn't count. That's so rude. Okay. Oh, Roy. Right. Roy does count because he's baby, so I would not kiss him. All right, let's do some FE6. This game's roster is gigantic. Let's cut this game's roster down a little bit. I'm just gonna go through a bunch of them. Like, Clarin is baby. She's funny, but she's baby. Lilina is my favorite character in the whole game. I believe she's baby, right? Yeah, no, Lilina's gotta be baby. Yeah, she's 15. No. That's actually older than I was expecting, but yeah, no way, no how. She's baby. I love Lilina, though. She's my favorite character in the game by far. Ooh. Do we get ages? How many characters? I'm just gonna look up, like, Gonzalez at random. Do we get... Oh, no, it's just because she's a major character. Okay. That being said, there actually is... This was a trick. I actually would put Gonzalez, up here. Probably pretty low, though. Probably, like, below Frederick. He's such a kind soul. I feel like the biggest problem with kissing him is not his appearance. I don't know how he'd react. I don't know if he'd be comfortable with it. That's kind of the biggest issue with Gonzalez on my end. I just think he's such a sweetie that I would love to, but I don't know how he would react. And that is, you know, kissing is a two-way street. Everybody else, I could ask for consent. I can't really do that with Gonzalez. He doesn't have the maturity or understanding. Not to say he's a child. He's not. But he doesn't have the experience to make him mature enough in that field. Oh, whoops. It doesn't matter. Like, you didn't see anything bad, but I don't want you to see it. Oopsie. Roy is baby. I think he deserves it. No, I think he deserves it too. If it is just Pastelier and Evale, I'm gonna be like, I've won, but at what cost? Exactly. I love Engage. Wolfgang, what's up? I probably wouldn't risk it. What, for Tana? I can agree with that. Unless you're talking about Gonzalez, in which case I agree too. This is the important one. Where is Echidna gonna go? Ooh, okay. Yoshi? I don't know if you also have the YouTube stream open. If you don't, it's fine. You don't have to. I'm just saying, on the YouTube thumbnail, I did put a few characters on there. Some of them that I'm like, kiss me now, and some of them that are like, ew, no. Echidna was one of those characters, and Echidna is drop dead gorgeous. Put her like right below Tatiana. She is drop dead gorgeous. First of all, drop dead gorgeous. I'm like, you don't have to be strong enough to hold me, right? However, I love to be held. Echidna is somebody as baberific as Echidna, just effortlessly, probably with one arm, being able to hold me while being that attractive and just that cool. Like, I can talk about her looks, but like, Echidna's cool. She's anti-establishment. She fights the government. Hell yeah. I'm right with you, sister. Let's kiss. I love Echidna. Another example of FE6 just being such a cool game. I love the writing in FE6. It's a mixed bag like the whole game, but it's a fun mixed bag. And Echidna is... I take it back. Yeah, I'm gonna put her above Tatiana even. I don't know about Ethelyn, but definitely above Tatiana for sure. Definitely above Tatiana. This is looking pretty balanced. At the start, I was kind of worried that it was so, there were a lot more women than there were men up here, but it's looking a lot more balanced now. Like, the Kiss Me Man is bigger than Kiss Me Women, but there's more women in with Smooch, but not by a lot. I always have to remind myself that Zane is a guy, though. I remember when I played FE3 for the first time, and I got to Zane, I'm like, oh my god, she's so cute. And then I found out Zane was a guy. I'm like, hell yeah. That borderline area is the hardest to figure out. Exactly. I super agree with that. I'm just on Twitch. Hell yeah. Have you ranked Mercedes yet? I have not. We'll rank her next. But let me just check YouTube really quick. Where the money account? The money account. I missed the reasoning for Arden. Oh, he's Arden. He's hilarious. Based Echidna Enjoyer. Echidna's incredible. And La Rochelle. Pup has great taste. Yuppers. Yuppers. And of course, thank you everybody for the text packs. Thank you so much. All right, Mercedes. So years ago, like, before I came out, I don't even think this video is on YouTube anymore, right? I made a video about which, if I went on a date with all of the 3 houses characters, how would that date go? And what I said about Mercedes, and this is going to be the same thing for the Kiss, I don't think she is particularly interesting, and I don't think I would particularly have the drive to do it. However, once the kiss starts, I think she would probably be the most pleasant. So I would definitely put her up here, but very low. Probably, like, only above Eldigan. And it's not that I don't like Mercedes. I like her. She's just, like, cool. You know? To me, she's, like, cool. But anything in terms of, like, going on a date, going out to eat, kissing... It would be very pleasant, I think. I think she would make it a wonderful experience. I think that's the kind of thing that she would really want to make sure goes as well as it possibly could, and she wouldn't mess it up. I'm fully confident. In the same token, I know we know Annette when she's a baby, but I'm trying to think in terms of, like, you know, they're all adults. That's why I'm using the part 2 designs only. Annette, I'm in the middle line, not, I mean, partially because we knew her when she was baby, but also, like, it's the reverse problem with Mercedes, and that I really love Annette. She's, like, one of my favorite Blue Lions characters. She's adorable. But she tried way too hard. I just think she tried, like, way too hard, you know? I don't think I'd like it as much. I don't think the kiss would be a great time. And it's not like, I don't know, Arden, where, like, he's Arden, so it's funny. And if I want to leave, I can just outmove him. Annette, you can reclass into a flyer, and then she'll catch up to me. What the heck? Arden, I could be on foot, and he still couldn't catch up to me. Good enough. I'm happy. No, I want to get to a spicy 3 houses take. That's not Edelgard. Edelgard, we could rank last for all I care, knowing how contentious of a character Edelgard is. Mercedes for the win. She's one of my favorites in that game. Most nuanced 3 houses take I've heard. And it's about how good of a kisser Mercedes is. Such a tryhard. Oh, for Annette. That one is for Annette, but... let's see. We could go back to FE1. I really want a spicy 3 houses take, but... Let's do... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna open this can of worms. Alphonse. I don't even know how old these characters are supposed to be, but the game's been out for so long. They're basically adults. Sharina. Excuse me. Anna. And then I know Veronica's not baby, but, like, have you looked at Veronica? She is, like, basically baby. And then fun fact about this guy, he's dead. And I would also not kiss him. So Heroes Anna, I would also just, like, whoops. No thank you. Sharena. Less of a no thank you. Alphonse. Very bottom, but yeah, sure, I'd do it. Low-key, the biggest thing that I'm missing out on by not playing heroes anymore is Alphonse. Alphonse, high-key, is one of the better Fire Emblem Lords, I think. Maybe even, like, top 5. He's no Ike, for sure. He's no Leaf. But other than that, like, he's got contention. I don't know if I'd rank him above a lot of them, but he's very good. Alphonse is very good. And, not playing Faye. I mean, when I read about Faye, it just annoys me. But, well, Alphonse, pretty good. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. And then there's Chunky Kong. Huh? I'm saying huh too, Mashi, but more because I don't understand. Edelgard is a character I'd rather not talk about outside of Engage. Oh, in Engage, she's terrific. She's terrific. This game is out for so long. They have to be adults. They have to be. Thanks for the laughs tonight. Good luck with the rest of the smooches. Thank you so much, Nicolas Cage. Thank you so much for lurking as long as you did. And take care. Have a great night. Hope you have an awesome one. All right, let's see. You know what? It's been a minute since we've done ranking Echo's character. And here is the artist, so they're all gorgeous. All right, here's the easier question. Which characters would go and would not smooch or would never smooch? Because I think we got all the babies, right? No. Jenny. Here, hold on. All right. Okay, that's where Jenny goes. Sheep, I'm a sheep. Sheep, I'm a sheep. Baby. I can't. It's Jenny. It's Jenny, chat. How am I not? I can't put Jenny down here. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I probably like Lilina more. But it's Jenny. She's a sheep. She is a sheep. How am I gonna put my sheep girl down there? It's Jenny. I love Jenny. I love Jenny. Oh, I really don't want. Now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, shoot. I do have Lilina down here, huh? And others I really like. Here. Yeah. All right. I'll commit. I'll make it more than just Jenny. This I am hoping is a small tier. But there's nobody else down here. I mean, I really like Est. I really like Finn, Delphia, Faye, Amelia, not Ross, like Clarin. There's a lot of characters down here that I really like, but they got to be special to be with Jenny and Lilina, right? She's the super sheep. How am I gonna? Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Oh, it is beep beep. Did I say sheep? I'm a sheep. Oops, I meant to say beep beep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I have a soft spot for women with big axes. I am not an unbiased commentator on Edelgard. I think Alphonse is forgettable. Main bit of heroes was Veronica for the Alear analysis. Veronica is more similar to Veil than Alear. Yeah, no, I could agree with that. I like Veronica a lot too. It's just for the sake of this. I gotta put her here. I don't like her as much as I like these two, right? All right, Echoes. I don't think is anybody else baby. I don't think any of the the villagers aren't babies, right? Do they have ages? All right, if Faye is 18, there's no way the other villagers are babies. If Faye is 18, there's no way. Saber, Valbar, Leon, Conway, Sonia, Conrad. Conrad maybe could be baby, considered baby, maybe. Oh no, he's 21. Never mind. Oh my God, how old does that make Almond Celica? I thought Almond Celica were 17. Isn't Conrad Celica's younger brother? No, he's her older brother. Okay. Well, shoot, they're 17. That's... Boy, does that ruin the fun. I mean, I guess I could put, like, Alm in here. I guess, and then technically Celica's underage. That sucks. Well, that sucks. Shoot, do we have to look at the character ages? Shoot, I think we do. All right, brief detour. Gray is 18. All right, Tobin. See, this is the scary part about characters. Cliff is not 15. Cliff is not 15. You're off your rocker if you think Cliff is 15. All right, Lucas. 24, my goat. Lucas, my goat. Lucas, my goat. Silk is 19. I'm not even gonna look at Clive. I'm just gonna look at Claire. Claire is 18. Okay. Oh, there's no way Luthier. Luthier's got to be an adult, right? 22. Very nice. We love our 20s. I'm just gonna look at Python. Python and Forsyth have to be like, yeah, in their 20s. Yep, I buy that. Matilda definitely. Myson definitely. May. How are we looking for May? 17. Dang. Bowie. 16. May's older. I figured it would have been the other way around. Saber definitely. Valbar definitely. Leon, don't disappoint me. Thank God he's in his 20s. Okay. Valbar, Sonia, Conrad we checked. Atlas has to be. You don't have a strength growth like that. 20, yeah, good enough. You're old enough. You're old enough. You're definitely old enough. How old is Fernand? He's like Clive's age, right? Oh, we don't know his age, but he's Clive's age. You don't count. Berkut, Renea. They've got to be old enough, right? No, they're not. Well, Berkut isn't. This could tell us something very disgusting about Renea. Oh, she doesn't have an age. Okay. Well, we'll assume she's 17 also. We'll assume they're the same age. So Berkut goes... Oh, where did Berkut go? I misplaced Berkut. Where is he? Berkut! Oh, there you are. All right, here's Berkut. There's Renea. And I don't think we're going to rank anybody else from Echoes. But at least we got that figured out. We know for sure every single one of these characters in Echoes now is safe. Some of these make me very sad. Like, Alm and May, I think, are the only two big ones that I'm, like, super bummed that we don't get to rank. But, hey, I'd rather not rank them than have someone going around, or have me going around saying that I'd kiss a 17-year-old romantically. That's kind of gross. Is it just me, or do a lot of ages sound like they're picked from a hat? I agree, which is what makes it so frustrating. I definitely think Alm and Celica look like adults, but whatever, I suppose. Oh, yeah, Jenny alone warrants a baby, but must be protected. I love Faye. Oh, Faye is already in there, right? Yeah, she's already here. She's already here. I love her. Oh, wait, actually, no. I was gonna move Faye up there, but just because she's a super chicken doesn't mean that I can move her up there. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Silk is on the table. Heck yeah, raw flour for a romantic dinner. Fire Emblem piqued my interest. Yay! I love Fire Emblem. Can't smooch her, but May's still up there on my rankings for character rating. Oh, I love May. I would not kiss Faye. Real talk, when I defend Engage, Faye is my first example of what a bad character is. This says a lot. I take Edelgard over Faye. Wow. I don't mind Faye so much. Well, she's relevant, so I guess we should talk about Faye now. Faye is always a hot topic. Faye is always a hot topic to talk about. I take her over... I'll say this much about Faye, alright? I take her over every... Starting with Corrin, ending with Rajat, and everybody in between. I take Faye over them. Look, I'm literally Yonpup right now. What do you want me to say? Like, she's probably going up here. Maybe, like, above Alphonse. Maybe even Eldigan. Not Mercedes. Because Mercedes, Faye and Mercedes is like the opposite problem, that I kind of actually dig Faye as a character. But everything about the experience would be so bad. So yeah, she's a good contrast to Mercedes, I think. Whereas I like Faye. I know she's controversial. I like her. But everything about the experience would be terrible. Whereas Mercedes, it's like, she's good. You know, she as a character is like good. But the experience would be like absolute kino. So that's what I'm gonna say. So this isn't Echoes, is it? No, Engage, of course. Wow, how did I not recognize that? It's Engage. I love that game. Blah, 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 blah. All right, we did somebody on an Alms route. How about Celica? Let's do... You know, I think we've been very positive, actually, on the Echoes characters. There's not a single Echoes character that I've been... Yeah, no, even with not Smooch. Not even in somewhere in the middle. There's literally every Echoes character. So, wow, we actually haven't talked about a lot of Echoes characters. Never mind. But yeah, every Echoes character is high up. None of them are really low except for the children. So, let's look at a character I wouldn't. And I'm going to go with Luthier. And even then, he is just somewhere in the middle. I feel like he wouldn't be a bad kisser, but it's like, God, I don't want to talk to him. You know what? We'd end the kiss and Luthier would go, easy pickings. That's what he'd do. Easy pickings. I don't want him to say that. That's so mean. That's so mean. You know? How differently is the Echoes Faye spelled? Yes. I'll say this about Faye. That's all you need to know about her. All you need to know about Luthier is easy pickings. I love all the Hoenn starters. Is Faye written particularly well? Could be better. Do I love her? Yes. Saber my goat. The Hoenn starters are my favorite starter trio in Pokemon. Oh, we just saw... I don't want to look because I don't want my memory to be that shot. But we did just mention somebody. Saber! You're right. Someone said Saber my goat. Actually... Saber is a bit older than I am, so I can say this. Yeah, older men are attractive. I'd kiss Saber. I don't think anything would come out of it. I don't think he'd want, like, a romantic relationship, but, like, he's attractive, yeah. I'd kiss him. Probably less so than, maybe Ira. I don't know about Aranus, but, no, Sita would be funny. Sita would be very funny, actually. I was gonna put him above Sita because it would be a lot more like cut and dry. I know what I'm getting, but Sita would be a lot funnier. So I'll keep Sita. I'll keep Sita above him. But yeah, no, I'm into it. All right, one more from Celica's route. Oh, I would not Smooch Noma. There's a bad one. Noma. On the flip side, Mycin protecting me sounds all right. I'd say somewhere in the middle. All right, I've been too down on Echoes. Who's somebody I'm down bad for in Echoes? Haha. Oh, you already know it. You already know the answer. How high does Forsyth rank? Forsyth or Chrom? This is a tricky question. I'm leaning Forsyth. The thing about Chrom is that he's not a Forsyth to be reckoned with. Forsyth is a Forsyth to be reckoned with. No, Forsyth is adorable, though. I think he's a little too... Actually, no. I think I would take Chrom. Forsyth is definitely cuter, but Forsyth is a little too, like, stern, a little too okay with, like, the military. I definitely feel a little sussy about that, but it's like, his heart is in the right place, and he's such a sweetheart, and he's so cute. Unless your name is Python, in which case he's none of those things. Shout out to when you find Saber and Gaiden, and he's just drunk. I like Echoes a lot more than I like Gaiden, but Gaiden definitely has a magic to it. Saber my goat, Base Claire. So you do the characters chat mentioned? Oh, I read that completely wrong, but yes, I do. My list of favorite characters, Dimitri, Ike, Vale, Elise, Saber, Marth, Owain. Not a bad list. I used to agree with you on Ike. We'll talk about why. If we're talking like story, then yes, it's Ike. I just have some personal experiences playing the games that have changed my perspective. But writing wise, I would give you Ike. I'm sorry, I would agree with you on Ike. All right, Arthur FE4. All right, do we have the ages for the characters in FE4? Do we have? Not in Fates. I want the genealogy, Arthur. Do we have an age? We don't. Okay. We're gonna have to go off vibes then. Yeah. Oh, God. Wow, he looks like 10. What the heck? He looks like 10 in that picture. But that's, like, super not official. So I'm not... Yeah, where's the gallery? Let's get some official art. That's the trading card game. That's kind of close. Let's get his heroes artwork. Let's see this. Yeah, oh, I don't know, dude. He looks like 13 here. It's not looking good. I guess he looks like 15 or 16 here. Yeah. I'm gonna, because we don't have ages in FE4 chat, I'm making the call. Arthur is not from Fates. Arthur is a baby. That's the take I'm gonna go with. Just know that even though the Fates Arthur is somewhere in here, which is above, because he's not a child, I don't like him. I like this Arthur a lot more. Saki, welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing awesome today and wonderful and wonderful. All of those things. Even if I'm not deep into heroes, Veronica and Bruno. I don't know about Bruno. I don't know about Bruno, but I definitely like Veronica. Yeah, while we're on the topic of FE4, Arvis is baby, or not Arvis. Oh my god, what it? Oh my god. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Why can't I remember the incest demon lord's name? It's Arvis's child. Oh my god, why can't I remember his name? I know Ishtar. Ishtar and Julius. Okay, yeah, Julius. Okay. Oh, I would have been so upset if I couldn't remember Julius. Holy smokes. How have I gone all this time without putting Lana there? You know what? I'm saying this now. All of the Gen 2 substitutes don't count. I don't know any of these. I don't know any of these, and I don't want to get confused when I'm looking here, so they're all actually gonna go up there. Waifus base though. Who's this? Oh, right, okay. Then you. Okay, you. No. Well, that's Femina. This is not Femina, I think. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh my god, my screen. I need a new monitor. There's so many things I need. I need a new monitor. I need a new desktop. I need like everything. I need like a complete rehaul. Okay, so that is not Arthur. We did Arthur. That's why that was messing me up. These two are okay. That's Shannon. That's Patty. That's Daisy. Leaf, Nana, not Nana, and not Nana. Gosh. Oh, who is this? Why do these two look like identical? Oh, that's no. Which one is that's Daisy, right? Who is this? Whatever. Okay, you. I would love to do a substitutes playthrough one day, but I haven't done it yet. Okie dokie, artichokey. There's still you. Corporal. That's Corporal. This is his substitute, I believe. Yeah. That's that dude. Okay, I believe those are all. Yeah, because Corporal is the last child unit you recruit. Okay, so that's all the That's all the Gen 2 substitutes out of the way. All the people that I don't know. Speedrunning Epic Yarn for the fun of it. Thank you for the hot pots. I love Epic Yarn. Such a cool game. I love Epic Yarn. That's what Puppy says. I forgot to mention Leaf. Oh, Leaf is so good. The what? The what now? Femina! Oh, yes, it's too bad Femina's not in chat right now. That's a shame. I gotta go stuff. See you, Arthur. Take care. Alright, there's still so many characters. There's still so many, but it really feels like we've put a dent. And a lot of these characters I'm also not gonna rank. So, like these two, I don't even know who these two are. Like, what makes them different from each other? What makes you and you different? Oh, I don't have the Gen 2 extras on here. Never mind. What makes you and you different from you, and you, aside from your hair color? Like, I don't know. Ooh, I'm looking at some Thracia characters, though. Alright, actually, I do need to look at Thracia because, I don't know who all of these characters are. Like, you, I don't know. I don't know all their names, either. But you, I don't know. You, I don't know. You, I don't know. You look familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. I know that's Silas. That's, FE4. This guy. God, what's his name? I'll remember it later. You're Miranda. You're Sias. I don't remember your name, but I've seen you in the story. You're Augustus. Is that Corporal? I think that's Corporal. Okay. Well, I don't want to forget that that's Corporal, so I'm gonna move them next to each other. Shoot, there's like no good way to do it. All right, really quick. Let's rank Tilt or whatever your name is. Where's Tilt you? Where did I rank Tilt you? Did I rank her up here? No, I ranked Sylvia up here. Wait, no, where did I rank Tilt you then? Did I say she looked like baby? Where the heck is Tilt you? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, there she is. She's right there. Okay, all right. So Tinny! Tinny, that's her name. I'll put Tinny there as well. Okay, now the corporals are together. Very nice. All right, Thresha. Miranda, I don't know. Don't know your name. This is... I know you. I don't remember your name offhand. I definitely know you, though, so you can stay. Gotta look up her... Oh, that's Sarah. Sarah, that's her name. You, I don't know. We're back to FE4. Okay, you, I don't know. That's Homer. I see Homer. I know Homer because of Glukes. Don't know either of them. That's Homer. Then we're getting into characters that I know, but it's like, geez. I'm going to have to go to the wiki to look up their names because there is not a lot to remember, unfortunately. But yeah, you're out, and one more was you. Okay. All right, so that's Thresha. That's good at least. Still got to do our Kirby races. We'll get there. Girl, that's literally Meng, Bleh, and Mabel. Really? Which ones? Which ones were Meng, Bleh, and Mabel? Was it these, or was it these? Or was it these, and then this was Mabel? I wonder if there's anyone who likes Erica, who takes a bad rep for the stone thing with Leon. Is anything to engage? I came to love Marth, Sigurd, and Leaf. And gain greater appreciation for Celica and Kaya. I love Engage a lot. I don't know if it changed my perception on any of the Emblem characters, but, I don't know. Sigurd giving FE4 spoilers throughout the story made me feel some things, I suppose. But okay. You know what? We're gonna do a lightning round. I'm not gonna think too hard on this. I keep saying we're gonna come back to FE1 and then we don't. So we're gonna do, honestly, chat, we're gonna do a lightning round. I want this done in less than 10 minutes. That's gonna be my timer, because I see it's 9:19 for me right now. Once it's 9:30, we're gonna be moved on from FE1 entirely. I don't wanna, because so few of these characters have meaningful placements. Alright, so starting with whatever your name is. Absolutely not. I don't even know what your name is. You're, like, the annoying guy, wherever I ranked him. I think I ranked him, yeah, right there. But you can get the lady sword. You can say you required lady. So I'll boot you up to the middle. Sure. Well, anybody can say that, but she can actually use it. I don't remember who this is, so, if I don't know your name, I don't know your lips. I don't remember his name off... Oh, no, this is Rickard. This is... I don't remember offhand, but that's like a my bad kind of thing, but I'd still put him here. I don't really care about him. Rickard's kind of funny, though. Well, wait, is Rickard baby? That's another question. Is Rickard baby? Rickard might be baby. Oh, Rickard's baby. Rickard's baby. Rickard's baby. Goodbye. Okay. Ogma. No. Very boring and very, masculine in a way that I don't like in terms of just my vibes. You are like Zeke, but you kind of make yourself a little more boring, but you're still Zeke, so I can put you there. I don't even know your name. Sorry. Oh, Samson! Samson's his name, right? I could be wrong. I still would keep him there, though. Norn is baby, right? She's adorable, but she's baby, right? Yeah, I think she's baby. I think she's baby. She doesn't have an age. I think she's baby. Sorry, Norn. Very cute. Not Ymir. This is Wendell. Sure. This thing would be kind of funny. Don't know your name. I remember you, but not your name, so I don't remember your lips. Oh, what is her name? I don't remember if she's baby or not. I'm just gonna look up Navarre, because I know she's with Navarre. So if I go to Navarre, and then go to book 2. Fina! Here we go. Fina. Yeah, 16 to 17? Okay. It's that gray area that's tough to figure out, but she's still baby. Kane. Full tier above Abel. Because Abel... that is George. I'll give George the benefit of the doubt. I'll put him somewhere in the middle. He's at least kind of nice. This guy, I remember his name, but not off the top of my head. Merrick. Boring. Maybe even baby. I don't know. Maybe, is he baby? I could probably find out. Marth might be baby, actually. That's something I gotta concern myself with. I didn't think about that. Is Marth baby? Hell yeah, Mystery of the Emblem. He's an adult. Good enough. Okay. Let's see. That is Clarissa. I think she travels around with, what's her name in... No. She doesn't travel... Oh my god, my screen. Sure. She's with Katarina, I think. I might be thinking of the wrong character, but I just want this... I want to get F1 finished. Julian! Thank you, Yoshi. I'm so offended, I won't even tell you. Wow, you really don't know? That's so... Wow. Wow. The captain of Pegasus Knights and Celeste. That's Caesar. Also need to eat food? Please eat food. Don't... Oh, I mean, keep working while you eat your food. But, still... Wait, Bible references in Fire Emblem? That's crazy. What is this guy? This is not... This is Ymir. The guy we put, here. That's Ymir. This guy is... Oh, Dice is his name. Alright, I remembered his name, so we can go full tier above Ymir. This might be Samson, actually. But I definitely don't remember who the other guy is. Wow. Wow, boring character design called. They want their boring character design back. Daros! I be Daros, the sailor of the sea. Nah, Daros can go in the middle. Daros is funny. You know what? You know what? We're talking about all the men. We're talking about all the women. Daros became Sail. Shoot, Daros became Sail. He's got meme factor. Fine, he can go below Alphonse. I'm trying to think about Alphonse. No, I keep Alphonse there. Yeah, Daros will probably be the very bottom. He did become Sail. You wonder what kissing a Sail would be like, right? Alright, we're alright. Welcome back, mediocrity of the male character designs of Arcanea. I can definitely tell. Dude, look at... Oh my god. Look at all of the men down here for Arcanea. They're so boring. Nothing's changed. Look. You're supposed to be able to tell them apart? Who is this? Oh, actually, you're a ballista guy, right? Alright, you can go up here. Oh my god, these two. Why would I ever... Literally... Wait, no, wrong tier. God, they're so... Why they gotta do this to the guys? Why do the guys gotta look so boring? Wow! Oh, that's... No, oh god. I almost remembered his name. Okay, Katarina. Oh my god, finally. Finally. Is she baby, actually? Hold on. She may be baby. I think she looks baby. I think she looks like teens. That's the vibe that I'm getting from her, so I'll just put her there. Wow, 3 in a row for Arcanea that they're baby. Look at all the baby. Anyway. No, honestly, I'm in the middle on you because on the one hand, I like your hair. It makes you look more attractive, but I don't remember your name. She can go here. You can go... You'll never guess. You can go... Are we still on the playable characters? Yes, we are. I don't even know who this is. Who is this? All of the Wolf Guard. I don't even have to think twice about this one. Even Wolf and Sedgar. Even Wolf and Sedgar. No, I actually like her portrait in the Super Nintendo FE3 I like her portrait a lot. Naga. All right, here's one. Woman that is I would never kiss. Lena, I think is baby. Lena, I think is baby. Maybe she's like barely not baby. Wow, good old 90s art. I genuinely don't know what this is supposed to tell me about her age. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt just because, and I'll put her here. Then we got Nina, who honestly, yeah, she's pretty, but I'm going to put her here. If my fucking screen would work with me, I'm going to put her there. I don't like her. And then she's actually, like, very pretty. I will do, like, in the middle because at least she's very pretty. All right. That's Effie. That's Arcanea out of the way. All done. FE1, FE3, FE11, FE12. Chop it off the list. They're all done. They're all done. Wow. Oh my god. Echoes would be super short. Because here's the characters that we're not going to count, right? We're not counting the gods. Or God version 2. We're not counting the Cypher characters. I don't know anything about them, including their ages. Although this guy is pretty old. He sounds like it at least. Shoot, you know what? We'll keep you off here, but for funsies, we'll keep these four. Rudolph, Jeddah, Slade, and Desai. Ooh, we should put Desai on here twice, because one of them would be his double. You thought you... Wait, you have the wrong... I was talking about Jesus Superstar. Like Mario Party Superstars. That's the cue to see if Nico's still watching. Haha, please. Oh, for those four? Let's rank them right now. Why not? We'll start with Rudolph because he's got the best odds. And even then, he's a little old to be kissed by somebody like me. But I would just say that I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't be like... I wouldn't say like I'll never do it. I'll just say that I'd rather not. Right? Oh, God. Why am I including these three? All right, well, here's the easiest. Slade, that's all I'm going to say about Slade. All right, actually, Fernand, super sexist. Super sexist. Drives it. I don't like Fernand. To say, what did I say about Slade? Hamidjabeh? I think that's what I said. I'll say that about to say. All right, Jeddah? Listen, chat, I'm just saying, if I kiss Jeddah, I turn into a witch. Now, it's kind of bad, because I lose all sense of self and soul. I would pass better. I would pass as a more conventional woman. Shoot. Why am I humoring this? Why am I humoring this? It's Jeddah. He's gross. Would not smooch. Would not smooch. Would not smooch. Nah, I don't know if you've seen the witch designs from Echoes. Like, this is how I would look, chat. Well, it's going to be disambiguous. Yeah, this is how I would look. These are the generic witches. This is how I would look. I take it. I take it. I take it. I think it would be worth. It's not worth it. Witches are so annoying. Yeah, I get to be annoying. Don't you want that? They would destroy me. You say that like it's a path. Oh my god. I can see Wolfgang liking the witches. I can see Wolfgang liking. Actually, ooh, actually, Wolfgang, she's not on here because I cannot bring myself to rank more Fates characters. You can't make me do that to myself. But there is a Fates character I think you would like, but I can't remember her name. Characters. List of characters in Fire Emblem Fates. All right, capturable. Candace, Wolfgang. I know this is the kind of character you would like. I know it. Tell me I'm wrong. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm right, because I know I'm right. It's a Broadway musical? Oh, I did not know that. I would rather side with Edelgard than kiss Jeddah. Trans vibe, alright? Oh, whoops, I closed the tab. Trans vibe. That's all I gotta say. She looks funny. Would hang out with. Unfortunately, she's a boss. So, like, she's not a recruitable character, but on the bright side, she's a recruitable character. Anyway. Let's see. All right, do we? Let's. How long have you been live for? 242. Okay. Let's do some FE7. There's a lot of FE7 characters here. I think the only extras that I'm gonna get into is Carla. Yeah, and then you get to like Elliott's mom. Okay. I think Layla and Layla. Is there anybody else? Yeah, all right, Layla, let me start. Give me some FE7 characters, chat. I'm gonna start moving some of the FE7 don't counts. There's a lot of FE6 don't counts that we gotta go through also, but I can do that later. Fargus. I'll give Fargus the benefit of the doubt in that I can remember his name. That's about all I can give him. Murdoch? No, Murdoch is the general. Oh, he's such an important... Darren, that's Marcus Darren. Right. Not Murdoch. Murdoch from FE6 I'm gonna rank. That's Elliott's dad. Can't remember his name because he died. That's Hector's brother, Ulthur? Ulthur sounds like Ulcer. I don't want that to be his name. I could rank Lloyd and Linus, actually. We'll do that. We'll rank Lloyd and Linus. That's actually something logical. I guess Ursula, just because she's one of the 4 fangs. Who's the other 4? Oh, Jafar, right. Okay, Kenneth? I think... No, this is Kenneth. I don't know. Okay, that's Eric, who's also an FE6, and we're not going to rank, so I can just move him there while I'm moving people. Is Eric even on here? Yes, he is. Okay. FE7 we were looking at. That's, Uhai, not Uther, but Uhai. It's FE6 Elliowood. We're not gonna rank FE6 Elliowood. He lives. I'll give him that. He actually lives. That's FE6 still. Okay. All right, FE7. Come on. We're not ranking you. We're not ranking. Yeah, we can rank Limstella because they're they. So we'll give the Thamers their time. I hate Brendan so much. I'll rank Nurgle for the funsies. Actually, what the heck. Okay, I don't even know who this is. I think that's like the first chapter boss of Linmode. Oh, this is what's his name. He's funny. Effidel. This is an Effidel duplicate. I don't know why there's 2 Effidels on here. Okay, you are literally baby. You don't count, but I'm just gonna put you under literally baby anyway. Baby, this is actually, she's like actually a baby. She's actually a baby. That's Zephiel's Garbo dad. That's Zephiel's Garbo mom. That's Dorcas's wife. Would never do that to Dorcas. Would never do that to Dorcas. Oh, that's Glass! Chat, that's Glass I just decided not to rank. Murdoch, who we're not going to rank because it's not FE6. Baby Roy, who is baby... The only thing I'm going to say about baby Lilina is that in the FE7 epilogue, she says, Daddy, can me and Roy run somewhere? I want to show him my pony. And it's like, you're so rich. Shut up, you're so rich. I want to show him my pony. All right, okay, that's all of FE7. YouTube, do you recommend anybody? Hi, Bob. What's up, Bob? Ike? We'll get to Path of Radiance a little later. There's a lot of good stuff that I could say about Path of Radiance and or Radiant Dawn. So let's see. No. Way to hang out with. Hi, Pyro! Welcome aboard! There's one definitive top-tier smoochable Fire Emblem character, Stoneborn from Fate. Oh, Pyro, I know what you're saying. I hear you. But we have a tier literally called, did Claire ever tell you she really doesn't like Fates? With every single Fates character, barring like 4, 5, or 6. Just saying. All right, that being said, I saw someone say Lucius. I think it was Jadis. I think said Lucius. If I could find him, there we go. Actually, how is this looking now that we trimmed the fat a little bit? Better. Remember, we're not doing any of the emblems because we God, I think we gotta rank her first engaged character, actually, before we get to Lucius. Where do we rank Sami? Here? But no, like, you could absolutely... where do we rank Sami? Is it here? I mean, whatever tier Sami goes in, very top, but like... Well, I guess this one's not being ranked. Well, no, we could actually rank this one, although I would probably rank it like this. Well, I mean, realistically like this. Honest, if I'm being real with you, this is probably how I would rank it. I love all four of them, but like, I guess that's the only place I could think to put Sami. Because I am talking romance here, right? I love Sami, but not that kind of love, you know? With all the three houses fluff, there's really not much... This looks so much better. Yoshi, welcome back from eating your food. The exceptions are Scarlet, Izami, someone I'm forgetting, and Stoneborn. What were my exceptions? Well, okay, ignoring Owain, Silvera, and Laszlo. Ignoring those three. These two are only I mean, they are exceptions, but they're only exceptions because this looks a lot nicer. Forest. Laszlo, they don't count. Yeah, like I said, these two, Arthur, this one, I very begrudgingly put here. Actually, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. Alright, there's 7 Fates characters outside. Let's count some of the better ones. Alexander, Leo, Charlotte. So they're cutting it a little close there. Oh, Lucius. Lucius. Okay, you know what? I'm bringing Lucius up here, not because he doesn't count, because I don't want to lose track of him again. You see, there is a lot of perks. There's a lot of perks to kissing Lucas. Lucas. We'll talk about Lucas later. There's a lot of perks to kissing Lucius. But I wouldn't be into it. I think I'd put Lucius here. This is a me issue with FE7 more than it is a Lucius issue, but I'm really not into the writing of FE7. Actually, I take it back. I think because I'm thinking of a lot of Lucius's supports, and I really don't like a lot of them, but it's usually the other character. Like the Raven support is like wild, and how like not great it is. But Lucius is good in it. Yeah, it's another one that's similar to Faye in a sense, but I like Faye more. So yeah, I'll put Lucius up there. I think that's totally fair. We need more like super smooches. We need more stuff up here. I know these are going to be the two smallest. The top two are going to be the two smallest. But we need something else up there. Who's an FE7 character? Chat, who do you think? I want to know what you think. Who do you think is an FE7 character I'd go ballistic over? I want to know. Hey, doggo, it's true. I love Sami. I love Sami so much. Yeah, Conrad's on there twice. My disappointment with the Rev Route because Scarlet and Izami were my favorite. Louise. Alright, I'm gonna go. She's gorgeous, I'll give you that. So is Pent. But, I want to go ballistic over her. Honestly, I probably put her like somewhere in the middle. Actually, no. I'm thinking about her supports. No, she's based. No, she's pretty based. Yeah, and I'm thinking more about Louise. She's actually like super based. Louise, nah. Yeah, no, I wasn't thinking hard enough about Louise. Yeah, no, I think like right under Owain is cool. While we're here, I'm gonna rank him under her. Where is he? I just ranked Louise. Where the heck is? There he is. I'm gonna rank him under her, but we'll just put Louise. We'll just put Pent like right under Louise. He may as well. Oh, you love Wallace. Oh, you're so right. Wallace is my favorite. Did you know that Wallace has a bad sense of direction and he gets lost a lot? And that's his one personality trait. And it totally doesn't get super old super fast. Oy, oy, oy. I heard those exact notes in the song. I thought we reached the OVA OST. No, I do think Wallace is funny, but FE7, there's got to be an FE7. Anything YouTube? Any guesses? No, I don't see any guesses on YouTube. Okay. There's got to be an FE7 character. Oh, actually, there is. I just remembered. There is an FE7 character. I'm gonna rank the Layla through Nurgle. None of them are gonna be that great. Layla I'm in the middle about because I don't care about her, but she is very attractive, I think. Hold on. Age 20s. Yeah, she's attractive. Okay. Okay, Lloyd. Don't care about the character much, but like, where's Layla? Literally, Lloyd is in the same spot. I don't care about him, but he is attractive. Linus, where is Linus? Okay, Linus is very annoying. I don't like Linus at all. Okay, well, alright, because Limstella, there's stuff to talk about, but Nurgle, like, he's here for fun. Nurgle's just happy to be here. Limstella, I'm very in the middle on, because they're gorgeous, again, but, also Solus. I feel like the kiss would be hollow, and I wouldn't like that, but, like, god damn, they're gorgeous. Yeah, canonically them, by the way. Canonically them. Which is not like, oh yeah, representation. It's more just like, you know, good that we can acknowledge that them, that even GBA Fire Emblem can acknowledge that they, them are like legit pronouns. Also like, okay, so this art, pretty based. This, oh my god, dude. They're not real. They're not like a real person. They're a fake designed by a guy who wants to see dragons because he hates a 200-year-old man. But like, oh my god. Oh, I'm so in the middle on Limstella. Why is Wallace Zorro from One Piece? Well, he uses axes, not swords, so. Hang on, is this a trick question, or is this someone you'd quiz from FE7? Quiz? What do you mean quiz? All I remember about Layla is that Hector has a special scene for her if Matthew was also dead. Great touch. I know exactly what you're talking about, and that is a great touch. There's a lot of things in FE7 that I'm kind of iffy on with the writing, but that's legitimately something I think is super cool. There's more than one non-binary character. No, we'll get to this character, but what makes me pop off is that there is a canonical Arrow Ace in one of these games too. I'm not Arrow, but you know, I am Ace. So getting good rep. I'll spoil that too. Getting good rep makes me very happy. Kagetsu Brain Rot. Ooh, are we about to rank our first engage character? Or do we want to... What do we want to do, chat? Do you want to keep guessing until we figure out who I'd go ballistic over in FE7? Or do we want to talk about our first engage character and get some Kagetsu Brain Rot in there? What are we vibing? And engage, some of these characters, even like the not Fire Emblem people, some of these engage characters you guys might recognize because I've been streaming a lot of engage recently. Engage? Alright. Engage. Alright, I like the spelling of engage. So we'll start talking about engage. Fair enough. Well, where's Kagetsu? Engage is gonna be on the very bottom. Alright. I gotta do it. I really like cleaning this up. Just get the emblems out of here. They don't count. You cannot even touch the emblems. They would not count. Actually, yes, I do need extras for engage, unfortunately. Okay. There's Leaf. There's Roy. Dash Lynn. Dash Erica. For some reason, there is Ephraim. Wow, this really is going, like, there really is a lot of clutter here. There's Ike. There's a Mickey. There's Lucina. There's a Lucina. Hey, if we only had one character left for Fates, I would have put Corn up there. There's Byleth. I should be putting Tiki on... Fine. Baby. Dimitri. Did I skip ahead? I think I skipped it. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Edelgard. Dimitri before Edelgard. That's crazy. Yeah, there's Claude. Is he still number 1 for the guys? Yes, he is. Okay. Soren. Camilla. I like that some of these characters we've ranked, some of them we haven't. I think that's really fun. Hector. Veronica. There she is. Yeah, I mean, Veronica's like basically baby, right? Just Veronica. That was Crom. Here's Robin. Is that the last one? Wow, yeah. All right, no more emblems. Okay. Trying to think if there's anybody else. We already did the Allirs. These are heavy spoilers, but in something engaged story isn't very good, even though it kind of is. All right, we'll leave the rest blank for now. I'm not sure how many more of these that I'd want to do. But yeah, Kagetsu time. I would... So here's the question. Does Kagetsu go very low on here or very high up on here? That's the question for Kagetsu. He's adorable, yeah. I think he go, like, very low. I think still, like, below Shez, but... Yeah, no, I'm comfortable with this for Kagetsu. I'm comfortable with it. I say this all the time when we play Engage. And when I say all the time, I mean all the time. Because I use Kagetsu in, like, all of my playthroughs. Because he's one of the best units in the game. Maybe the best. But I say this all the time. Kagetsu, all he wants to do is make friends, train with them, and kiss them. I could do all those things. Well, I can't train very well. But I could try. And then when we're done, we'd kiss. He'd say quiz, but I'd say kiss. That's all I'm saying. Speaking of, there's actually a few canon trans One Piece characters that are not played for jokes. I know only one Arrow Ace character, or one Arrow character, and they're, of course, from Hell of a Boss or has been. Onigiri. I love that he says Onigiri when he's low on HP. It's like, yeah, I wonder where you're from. I wonder. He uses the correct pronouns, calls him his son. I like that. He's a terrible person, but he's still not... I may be evil, but I'm not transphobic. Kagetsu is a good boy. I love Kagetsu. I love him so much. I love Kagetsu. Alright. So obviously we've got a lot of people in doesn't count. I'm not worried about that one. This is looking pretty good. This is, it's looking a lot better. I feel like, we might not get I really hope we get everybody done. I really want to get everybody done. Let's go back to guessing some FE7. Let's go back to guessing some FE7. I know we have a few FE7 fans in... Between the two chats, we've got a few FE7 fans here, so... Guess some FE7s. Starting with her, ending with, wow, I got rid of a lot. But, oh, I never talked about Ursula. I don't know. Maybe it's, like, anti-Fae bias, but it really bothers me how much they use Ursula and Fae. She's in all of, like, 2 cutscenes, and you learn nothing about her except she likes Sonya. And then they put her in Heroes because, her body. Like, if I'm being... It's uncomfortable, but being realistic, that's why they put her in. The Nokia Engage. He's terrible, but he's not that terrible. I thought you were talking about Kagetsu. I'm like, Kagetsu's, like, very good. Best trope in fiction for villains is always, I'm not that terrible. Alright, while we wait for some FE7 guesses, I'll ditch some. Oh, Rebecca's baby. I don't know if she actually is baby, but I sure get that vibe. Is Will baby? Because I'm going to talk about Rebecca. I may as well just talk about Will. Is Will baby? 17! I had a hunch. There he is. Baby. Is Florina baby? Teens. Baby enough. So many characters get eliminated. And I know the controversy with Lynn, Elliewood, and Hector is that in the Japanese version, they are not 18, and in the English version, they are. Yeah, she's 18 in the English version in her story, and then 19 in Hector's. I am gonna say she's 18 for my own mental sanity, because looking at this design and being like, yeah, this is, I guess this one's actually not terrible, but looking at her, like, heroes and engage design, she has to be an adult, or else I would lose my mind. Same with TMS, Tokyo Mirage Sessions. In what regard? But anyways, yeah. So for my own sanity, we're gonna say that we're gonna use the American ages, or English ages, whatever. How old's Sarah? Dorcas is obviously old enough. I guess I gotta look at Saint and Kent. Who knows? 16, baby. Oh, wait, that doesn't count. Oops. Where's baby? Where's baby? Where's baby? There's baby. I can maybe pick a better tier name than baby, but, like, whatever. FE7, FE7. There's still a lot of characters. There's still a lot of characters. We haven't even touched Tellius yet. I would like to touch Tellius because it definitely looks like a lot. Numbers are actually starting to pick back up. No, I think actually now would be a great time. Does anybody have any more FE7 guesses? Here are the characters, starting with Lynn, ending with, for real this time, Carla. Honestly, you don't need to look it up for Florina. Yeah, no, you're right, but you never know. You never know. Fire Emblem's weird. Characters in TMS are older in the Western. Oh, weird. I don't have TMS on here, by the way. I've only ever played the prologue, so I don't know enough about them. All right, well, we talked about a lot of babies. Let's keep making. Let's keep doing baby checks. How old is Urk? Wow, he's younger than Sarah. Genuinely, I don't like that. All right, Wrath. I don't know. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure he's an adult, but I don't know. 18 in Elliowood and Hector's Tale. That's good enough. Matthew, if he's crushing on Layla, he better be an adult. I know Nils kinda looks younger. Okay, you know what? If they're gonna go with at least 980, if they're gonna pull that on me. If they're gonna pull that garbage on me, I'm just saying, even if they're technically not really baby, I'm gonna say that they're baby. Which I know, she marries Elliowood. I know. How old's Guy? Hopefully he's baby so that I don't have to say Guy and okay, good. Alright, I can say Guy. I don't have to listen to too many people saying it's pronounced Guy. And I can move on. Vide is definitely an adult. I didn't mean to grab her. Alright, so there he goes. Merlin is definitely is Raven adult? Because if he's not, that's easy. Okay, he's adult. Okay. Priscilla is not. Okay, I figured. Again, just wanted to make sure. I do not mind Priscilla, but she's baby. Kanas has to be an adult. I refuse to believe otherwise. Heath might not be. You never know. It's Fire Emblem. Good, he's in his 20s. All right, Hawkeye, Geas, Krell. All right, Nino is baby. Okay, Nino is baby, but I love Nino dearly. That's FE6. All right, Jafar. No, I think Jafar is also baby, which is like part of the problem. Oh, we don't even have his age. I think Jafar is baby, which is part of the whole commentary on raising child soldiers. And it's just not handled that great. But, you know, respect that they go for a story that tells you don't raise child soldiers. It's kind of bad. Respect for that, at least. And then, okay, these are, I'm just going to make sure on Fiora. Well, Fiora's the oldest. I guess I should check Farina, too. Oh, it says she's in her teens? No way. She's got to be, like, old teens, then. No, they're adults. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, they got, when they say teens, they gotta mean, like, Fiora's 19, Farina's 18. They gotta, I don't, that's not a teenager. That's like, that's 18. That's 18. Right? Do we agree on this? Do we look at this and think 18? I think so. And then if she's 18, she's in the middle of, Fiora's older, so she'd be older as well. I think 18. I don't know. I think 18. Do we? Are we vibing with that, chat? Are we vibing with, Farina and Fiora being okay? Are we vibing? I never even had her marry Elliewood, so I don't even give her that. Very true. I don't really know anyone to go crazy over in FE7. Lowen, maybe? We'll go to Lowen in a sec, but... Sure? Okay. Yeah, Lowen is, fine. If I could find him. If I can't find him, he's not. No, I kid, of course. But he's, like, fine. I'm, like... kind of debating putting him here. Somewhere in the middle, I guess. He's not fine. He's... no. He's not fine, sorry. He's not fine. Sorry. Sorry. Ooh, you know what's nice about this tier list maker also? I can save it. So, I don't know why I just saved it, because we're, like, not done with it. Wait, did that mess up with the border settings? It did. Oh, can I not? The settings disappeared. The sidebar disappeared. But I can still edit it. What the heck? Huh. That's weird. Let me just change the settings on this real quick. I just want to make sure you can still see everybody. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm horrific at this. It's okay. It's FE7. It's fine. He's evil, but not that evil. Alright, we'll talk about one more FE7 character. Merlinus, who is definite no. And then we'll also talk about, while we're here, this dude, which is a definite no. I mean, he's funnier in FE6, I guess, but... Alright, you know what? Let's put Fiora up here, because I like Fiora. Very, very, very gorgeous and responsible and cool. Probably still on the lower end, though. Probably, like... Ironically, probably right, like, above Lucius. 2 FE7 characters in a row. What game are we feeling, chat? What game do we want to talk about? What game are we vibing with next? There's still a lot more of this to go. What about Mr. Dire Thunder? Yeah, I mean Reinhardt. Thracia character, sure. I'm down. I vibe with Reinhardt. Again, I gotta find him. He is on here, right? Because I know I have the Thracia extras. You see Julius right there, so I know the extras are on here. Oh, there's Kempf. Here, I'll boot Kempf here, because at least he's funny. In a evil character kind of way. There's Reinhardt. There he is. Reinhardt is, hold on. I know he's not there. It's just my screen again. Oh my god, my screen again. Let me guess. Oh, it's not working again. Great. I'd say I'm in the middle with Reinhardt, honestly. He is attractive and he is polite, but there's nothing about him that, like, really jumps out to me, you know? Nothing that really makes me want to be like, Reinhardt, give me some smooches. Now. You know? Oh. Hey, we want to make this look smaller, right? Without getting into Tellius just yet? I have a great idea. All right, your baby. Let's get the your baby out of the, and the doesn't counts out of the way for FE4. I don't even know who you are. I forget entirely. I think you're the Gen 2, the Jamka's dad guy. You're Manfroy. Don't remember. That's the mom that takes care of Sigurd. So I won't count her. That's Sigurd's dad who dies. Big shock. That's a dude. That's a dude you kill. That's a dude who survives into Gen 2. That's a dude you kill. That's a dude who I think dies. That's a dude who dies. I don't remember. 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 That's one of Jamka's brothers. That's a dude. That's a dude. That's a dude. That's a dude. That's a dudette. That's a dudette. That's a dudette. All right. Those are the Gen 1 ones. Anyways. There's Corporal, you're a dude. You die immediately. You're an abusive dad. That's Ishtar. That's, Athena and the other guy's dad. That's Hilda. I'm gonna put her in doesn't count because I'd have to make a new tier for how much I don't like Hilda, which is to the game's credit, granted. I'm not gonna count this Arvis because literally we have this Arvis. I think, no, I guess they're honestly like very different characters, if I'm gonna be real with you. So he can stay. Do we have Manfroy on here twice? That's incredible. We definitely don't need Manfroy on here twice. You're an older version of the dude from before. I don't remember. You're attractive, but I don't remember. You're a dude. 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 You're a dudette. 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 God, look at all these FE4s. Holy smokes. Look at all this. I guess we could get them off. Look. God, that did so much. We're almost down another row, too. Oh, my goodness. There's so many. Rip Manya got shot in the chest and also into doesn't count. Hilda is literally the reason Tiltu died. She's that awful. Yes. Yes, she's that awful. That is canonically correct. Oh, who's going to sleep? Oh, Jared. Good night, Jared. Take care. Claire, remember you're trans Yuri. What? Hal, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Abusive? Yeah, we don't like abusive parents. We don't like abusive parents. That's bad. That's bad. 30 characters with like 5 unique portraits between them. I love FE4. Goated game. Goated game. Ooh, we still got like 2 hours on this playlist, which is great. That gives me a lot of time to slowly whittle through. Yeah, I guess we can work on... I want to finish a game, right? I want to finish a game. I don't want, maybe not do like another lightning round unless it's like echoes where there's just not that many. But I would like to finish another game because it feels good finishing them, right? What games have we finished? I think it's only Arcanea, so FE1, 3, 11, 12, and Fates. I think those are the only 2 that we finished so far. So yeah, let's use our noggins. You wanna let's unless we have some suggestions. We're close to finishing Echoes. Green Ape, what's up? Joining late and having no fire homage. I'm assuming you spent 3 hours sorting miscellaneous units into that tier. I mean, we got for the dozen counts and the honestly, I feel like this one was the most annoying, the Fates one, but no, this is a pretty big looking list. There's a lot, trust me, there's a lot of Fire Emblem characters I would not kiss. There's a lot of Fire Emblem characters that I would just not kiss. But there's who? Oh, these are like the Thracia extras. I haven't done the extras yet. Okay. Yeah. Where do the extras start? I think this is where the Thracia, like this is where the extras begin. Yeah, let's start starting because these are a lot of extras for Thracia. Let's start moving these. Ishtar, because I actually have 2 different answers for Ishtar, depending if we're talking on Thracia or FE4. So he can stay. Manfroy, my answer doesn't change, depending on if it's FE4 or Thracia. So we don't need 3 Manfroys, good God. Julius, my answer doesn't change, and he's more relevant in FE4. Whoops. Okay, sorry. I opened up a new tab that I didn't mean to open, and I thought it replaced my current one, and I panicked. But it did not. Oh, I know you. You're somebody from FE4. I don't remember you. I think I, like, vaguely remember you. Definitely don't remember you. You're from FE4. That's, Athena's brother. Or Altena's brother. Altena. It is Altena. Might be. That is their dad, Altena and his dad. I'll remember his name eventually, but FE4 is no different. Oh, Lewin is like, not Lewin. Sed is like maybe a tiny bit different. Not really. Yeah, not really. We don't need 2 of them. Don't need 2 of you. Don't need 2 of Altena. This guy, okay. Don't need 2 Arthurs, and if we did, Arthur is actually a baby. Okay, hold on, because I want to see... I'm looking at Thracia, because, like... Where does the familiarity stop? Because I think I, like, vaguely know these two. They're your Wyvern Riders. I vaguely know them. That's Sias. Oh, was this not said? I thought... Oh, that's Lewin. That's Lewin. This is said. Okay. So said is close enough. This is Gomez, I think. I don't know why Gomez is on here. Funny that I can't remember a lot of these major characters, but I remember Gomez because that fight is a pain in the butt. Seliph is already on here. This is Julia. She's already on here. Well, she's not on the list yet, but she's already going to be. Don't know you. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. You're also a jerk. Don't know you offhand. I think that's Daisy. Is that the Daisy substitute? I don't know who that is. Don't know you, and don't know you. Okay. That's everybody. Yippers. Alright. Okay, so Thracia sorted. There's still a lot of Thracia characters, right? Because we start with a little leaf right here and go all the way down here, so we'll still have some solid Thracia rep. That's good. I love Thracia. At least when I played of it. Does anybody here know Thracia? Anybody got a character from Thracia we want to talk about? If anybody here actually knows it? Oh, right. No. We're gonna finish Echoes first. Right. Let's finish Echoes. Anybody got Echo suggestions they want to bring up? We can do that. All right, I'll get the boat rolling on Echoes. I want to have a string of positivity, a pupsitivity. So I'll put Dean not here. It's just my screen not cooperating again. I just don't think my screen is going to cooperate. It's so bad. I don't know what the problem is. Dean, I'll say in the middle. He's cool, but the kiss itself wouldn't be great. It would be probably pretty bad, actually. Jesse is hilarious, but way too much of like a flirt. If I kiss somebody, I want it to be meaningful. I want to kiss nobody for no reason, you know. I'm not that crazy about Kamui, honestly. I wouldn't never kiss him, but I'm not really crazy about Kamui. All right, hear me out. I adore Leon with like every fabric of my being. I would never kiss Leon because he's gay. He's very specifically gay and not bi. I would not want to do that to him. I would not want to kiss a gay man, you know. I would not want to do that to him. One, because I don't perceive myself as a man, and two, if he wound up perceiving me as a man, I'd be very upset. So there's like a two-sided reason why I would not want to kiss him. But I love Leon with all my heart. He's absolutely amazing. Are we good on all the rest of these? I mean, I'm debating Claire and Python. Python, I think, is like the opposite reason of Forsyth. Maybe like a little lower. Maybe Python can go like here. I love Python dearly, but Forsyth is all the way up here. What am I talking about? I thought Forsyth was like down here somewhere. But yeah, no. Python, I love Python, but I just don't think you take it too seriously. And again, when it comes to something like that, I'm pretty serious about it. So. And then Claire, I'm just debating because she's kind of a brat, but she is gorgeous. Alright, we'll just put Claire. I guess we could, we'll put Claire, like, below Paolo for sure. I guess, like, the Aranus ballpark. I guess, like right there for Claire. I think that works. I think that's good for Claire. And yes, her name is Claire. I know how weird it sounds hearing me be like, Claire. You respect sexuality in this stream. Exactly. More than one gay character, too. I know, crazy. Forsyth was my goat until I actually played the game. You don't like Forsyth anymore? What happened? What caused the change? Atlas might as well be a more serious Terry Bogard. Only Grief doesn't die for gravity. Alright, on that note, Atlas, I have to separate him from his dialogue. Like, I can't just be like, go big or go home, kids. Like, but he's... Nah, I'd Smooch Atlas. He'd be pretty low, because he'd be kind of like a silly goof about it, so probably like there. But he is a very genuine person. He is very kind. He does want what's best for everybody and for his brothers. He just wants to cut wood. He just must chop wood. He just wants to cut wood. And he owes a debt to Celica, so he wants to help her out. That's the only reason he's traveling in the army. But he also says, "Go big or go home, kids." No, without his dialogue, he'd be like down here. But like, God, those his crit quote, "Show some respect." All right, it's been a minute since we've had. I'm looking at these top two. They haven't budged. There's been so much action going on down here, and there's these two haven't budged like an inch. Let's get people that would be really into up there. Do we want to save them for last? How many actually are on here? Actually, there's only one character on here that I'd go ballistic over. Wow, there's not a lot from Echoes. The only woman I go crazy is Tatiana. And she's not my favorite. We're talking about kissing here, but huh. And then for guys, it's just Forsyth and Zeke right now. All right, well, I told you it wouldn't be any of the women, so let's get the 2 out of the way. Oh, 3. I missed, I was just looking at Alm's side. So yeah, we'll start with Silk. I mean, I know she's not going up here, but she's going up here. Let's see. Yeah, blow Claire for sure. Blow. Yeah, blow. Yeah, we'll put her, like, right above Atlas. Ah, Silk's great. I love Scylla. Beautiful singing voice. Actually, no, she can go a little bit higher. She can go, like, here. Because she can sing. We'd kiss and then she'd sing. And I feel like the singing would make it a lot more romantic. She's got a great singing. She sings the credits song in Echoes. She's got a wonderful singing voice. She talked my ear off, which I don't mind. You know, I talk people's ear off all the time. That's what I do for streaming, of course. So I wouldn't mind it. I know Faye minds it. But see, this is kind of what I'm talking about. I like Faye more than I like Silk, but I'd kiss Silk before I'd kiss Faye. You get it? Get it? No, I love him. I just gotta make him very viable. He's still my goat. Okay. Very good. Forsyth, if you train him, is actually very good, though, thankfully. A lot has changed in both the meta of Echoes and my perception of it. So next time we do an Iron Man, things will probably be quite different. Forsyth would not fall behind nearly as fast. Sonya. Yeah, honestly, probably not. I know I was like, oh, we're on characters we like now. And I like Sonya, but I don't know. She's like, she's not enough to know about her. She doesn't like Greeth. She hates her dad, which, you know, valid. I love her support with Jenny. That's more of like a Jenny thing. It's more of a Jenny thing. Beep, beep, she is a sheep. And then Matilda, who, absolutely would. Very high up. Probably, like, above Pala even. With the, caveat that Clive is close. Probably put Clive. I don't know. I'm thinking anywhere between, like, here and here for Clive. Trying to ballpark it. Okay. Probably above Pala. Clive or Matilda? See, Matilda's, like, a lot cooler, but I really like what Clive, like, becomes and his journey and what he represents, both before and after that. No, Clive is like... I don't think I can commit. I can put him there. I can put him there for sure. I don't think I can commit any further, but I really like Clive. Matilda's just the coolest. She's just the coolest, and she has a res growth, but Clive is something else. I really like Clive. And he's a lot better than people think he is, too. I know a lot of people are like, oh, Clive sucks. He's actually, like, very good. He's very, very good. Very good. Simple lesson. Respect the lesbians. True. Alright. Who next? We only have 4 FE15 characters left. Ain't that something? After this, we'll work through... I think after this, we'll just complete That's a Child and Doesn't Count. Which also means we'll finally be starting Tellius. However, for now... let's talk about Conrad, because I actually don't like Conrad in the story very much. However, he is a precious baby boy who is a very precious baby boy, and I would absolutely give him a good old smooch. Definitely over Saber, over Sita. Oh, I don't know about Claire, though. Honest? No, Ernest over Claire. Yeah, I agree with that take. Yeah, so that's where Conrad goes. Again, I'm not crazy about him in the story. I don't like how they fit him in. But boy, howdy, is he just a cute, precious little bean. Also, he's like early 20s. It's one of the things we checked. I remembered. Let's finish Celica's route with Valbar. I wouldn't say never. I'd say I'm like in the middle with Valbar. I see what Leon sees, but not my type. Great guy though. Great guy though. Absolutely would have a lot of fun with him at the dinner table. We'd, you know, just talk a lot and laugh a lot, which is more valuable than a kiss. Maybe. Gray! Alright, Gray. If you were to ask me this when Echoes came out, he'd probably go somewhere up here, unfortunately. Time has passed. I've had more time to reflect on Gray. He's a little bit of a sexist, actually. Which, I still love the character, but would I want to kiss a sexist? No. No, I would not. No, I would not. Alright, and then we get to make... Oh no, I can't make a new tier! I was gonna make a new tier for Lucas! But it won't let me anymore! I fixed it! It'll let me make a new tier for Lucas! So I just need to fix this stream again. Okay. Oh, Alex, welcome to the Twitch chat. Looking out for you in that one channel point. Let's make that tier for Lucas. Add row above. And then... It doesn't have to be above. I don't know where I'm going to put it. We're going to call this tier... Kiss me, ... Oh, wait. We respect Arrow Ace. You already know that's my goat. That's my goat. I would. I'd kiss Lucas before you could get the words out of your mouth. Wait, Claire_Fluffle on Twitch and YouTube. You would kiss Lucas from Fire Emblem Echo Shadows of Valentia for the Nintendo 3DS family of systems? Before you could get that sentence out of your mouth, I'd say. I'd already be doing it. But he's Arrow Ace. I respect that. So the answer is no. However... He's Lucas. Let me tell you, playing Echoes and getting literal, undeniable, the game telling you that he's Arrow. I mean, I'm not, this is more, I'm getting personal here, so this is more about me. I'm not Arrow. I am Ace. So getting a game just being this explicit with like, yeah, this guy's Ace, it felt really good. I like Lucas a lot. Alm used to be my favorite character in this game, but it's definitely gotten to the point where it's Lucas. I don't know if he's my favorite character in the series or not, but he's definitely my favorite character in Echoes. And in this instance, definitely coincides with the character I would kiss first. But I wouldn't, because we respect Arrow Ace. Who would that be? I guess since we're done with Echoes and it's not like FE1, because FE1 doesn't have a single character in like the kiss me. So that was kind of boring. Fates only has one character, which is Charlotte, so that one's easy. And I guess Three Hopes only has Shez. But Echoes actually has, like, a decent list. So between Tatiana, Forsyth, and Zeke, probably Zeke is who I would kiss first. Probably. I'd probably kiss Zeke first, and I kiss Forsyth last. Just between these three. But Echoes is done. Lucas is so peak. Wait, does he really go over Alfred? See, that's we got. I don't know, but I like that you thought about Alfred. He does get a warm hug. Wow, he's out. You know what Lucas would want more than anything else? A good book to read. That's what he would want. That's what he would want, and I respect that too. I love to read. I would read with him. I wouldn't kiss him, but I would read with him. How's that? All right. FE6. This game has a huge roster. Let's try to cut it down a little bit. Let's try to cut this huge roster down a little bit. We don't need 2 Hectors. We don't really need Brun. I guess we can do Brun. If we're gonna do, yeah, sure. Sure, for funsies, we'll put, not you. I'm really trying to justify why I would put you on there. I can't. I don't know we can justify, though. That's the Chapter 8 X-Boss. I would, like, anti-kiss him if I could. If I could, like, remove every kiss he's ever had in his life, I would do that. Frick that fight. Okay, that is... This guy is silly, and by silly I mean he's not silly, actually. Oh, this guy! Oh, who is this? That is, one of the Etrurian nobles, I think. There's you, and you. Alright. Okay, that's it for FE7. Yeah, let's go over, I think, unless anybody's like, oh, we gotta see something. Alex with the 1 channel point. I'm so happy you're still a Forsyth truther. Always will be. Always will be. I love Forsyth. Alright, I'm not seeing any specific requests, so I will take the opportunity to get doesn't count, and that's a child filled up. I do know... Well, I guess we can put Corporal there. I didn't even... You know, we were talking about him this whole time. I didn't even click to put him in there. That's insane. Alright, there is Corporal again. Okay. I know there's a few... I think Sarah's baby. Oh, Sarah's baby. Oh my god, look at her. She is super baby. Okay. Sarah. Where'd you go? Sarah, where'd you go? There you are. That is baby. Oh, I guess we don't need, Nana on here twice, but I would rather do, FE5 Leaf and Nana. I'd rather do that, so they can... Kind of like Finn. So they can go. Okay, so yeah, that's Safety, Servant of Lenoan. Yeah, where is her... Hold on. Because I forgot... Tina. Okay, Tina is baby, so she doesn't count. Holy smokes, I love Tina. She's going up here for sure. She can go like, I mean, honestly, she's like probably on the bottom, but she can go up there. I love Tina. What a little gremlin Tina is. This is an adult, I think, so we can keep Safety on here. I just wanted to catch Tina's name, but like, oh god, I love Tina. I love Tina. Okay. I'm just looking for any more, like, potential, like, baby. I think everybody else in Gen 4 can pass as, Gen 4. Oh my god. FE4 Gen 2. I think they can all pass. Oh, not you. You're baby. Yeah, it's always good to review, I suppose. Lewin in Gen 1 and Lewin in Gen 2, I have very different thoughts about. How old is Lewin? I mean, no, it's FE4. They can have kids. Definitely an adult. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. FE6. Let's start going through any potential babies. Alan. Do we have an age for? I believe he's. No, that's Aaron. I want Alan. Oh, it's with an E. Whatever. 20s, perfect, thank you. So Lance is good. Walt, he's friends with Roy. Yeah, definitely teens. All right, Walt is baby. I'm double checking Boris, but if Boris doesn't count as baby, I'm just gonna rank him now. 20s, all right, I'm just gonna rank him now. Boris, very, very meme worthy, very funny. But I would not smooch, but it would be very funny. All right, let's see. Ellen is probably fine. The fighters are fine. Shanna's not, right? I know... not Shanna's a Lance. Shanna. Yeah, she's teens. Is, Tate. Is Tate in her teens? Okay, doesn't say. And she definitely... She's tall. I know from Heroes of all things, she's tall. So we're gonna keep Tate, but Shanna is baby. And then, of course, we know Chad is baby. We know Lou and Ray are baby. I gotta double check on Rutger. Because I know the game kind of implies that him and Clarin get into a romantic relationship, but Clarin is absolutely baby. So if Rutger is not baby, I'm calling that into question. 20s. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Please tell me. All right. We're just going to say that it's not a romantic relationship. Move on. Saul, Dorothy, Sue. Is Sue old enough? Let's see. Well, she marries Roy, so I'd hope not. Yeah, she's teens. Okay. Awesome design, though. Like, look at this design. Look at how cool she is. Look at how cool she is. Genuinely awesome. But baby. Actually, that's a good question. Who can marry Roy? Whoever can marry Roy, can't be... Oh, God, he can marry Cecilia, can he? Can he? Can he marry Cecilia? Isn't that one of the things that can happen? For some reason. Because she is definitely, yeah, 20s, if not, kind of figured older. Yeah, endings. Where she helped rebuild the battle land. She eventually married Roy. Ugh, and she is not baby. That rings a very bad. That rings a very bad. Ugh. Honestly, let's double check Dorothy. Maybe Dorothy. Yeah, teens. I kind of figured. What else Saul then? Yeah, 20s. Okay. That should be the explanation for why Saul isn't flirting with Dorothy. Shouldn't be her face. It should be that she's like way younger. But then again, age is just a number picked out of a hat. All right, I don't have to look for Wendy. She is definitely baby. Barth is not. Ogier? Teen. Oh God, teen. I see teen instead of teens. It implies that he's like 10. I know he's not, but all right. So there goes Ogier. Fear? I think she is. I think she's baby. Wait, is she baby? But then would Noah be baby also? Yeah, she's teens. What Noah? Because that is... No, I really don't think... All right. All right. Come on. Come on. There's no way. Yeah, I was going to say, Trek's got to be in his 20s, man. He's got to be in his 20s. That said, where did Fear go? She is definitely baby. All right, she goes there. All right. Then, Bobbity Boos, you. Klein is safe, right? I know he's Clarin's older brother. 19, great. Okay. Tate we talked about. Larum. How safe are Larum and Elfin? Oh, wait. She can marry Roy. Never mind. Never mind. And assuming I'm just gonna... Well... Yeah, no, he's fine. He's fine. I was gonna say they're probably similar age, but then I'm like, wait a minute. No, they're not. Kath, I don't even have to look. Kath is baby. Minerva, Percival, Celia, Sophia, baby. She can marry Roy. I'm just gonna go with it. She looks like that. She can marry Roy. Hugh. Tell me Hugh. Tell me Hugh's okay so I can go Hugh. 22. Wow, I didn't know he had a specific age. Zeus? I think Zeus is pretty young, but he might be okay. He might just be like 20s. Yeah, 20s. Okay. Douglas is fine. Nime is fine. All right. So everybody else there is okay. We checked FE7 already. We did that. I think we did Sacred Stones already as well. What happened to Path of Radiance? Where's Tellius? Where's Tellius? Tellius isn't on here. Did I deselect Tellius by mistake? All right. Well, I wanna save the... Oh, note that any game that does not appear in the Lotus list will be deselected. Okay. All right. Yeah, we gotta get... it deselected, Path... It should just be Path of Radiance. I think Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn. Those are the only ones that should not be on here anymore. I think everything else should be fine, so we're good there. And then we scroll down. There they are. There's... Wow, God, Tellius takes up so much of this list. Because so many of them are dupes. But we'll get to that last. Yikes, you gotta make Nico stop using Rutger, but he's good. He's good, though. That's the problem. He's too good. Chad is evil baby. Him and Ray haunting my summons in Fae. Yes, Roy can marry his teacher. Yeah. Where did you put Alir? Where did we put Alir? I forget. I think not Smooch. Would not, just like the basic. Yeah, just basic, like would not Smooch. I like Alir, but I don't want to kiss them, you know? Either one. Wow, the women are falling behind. Awakening. All right, who can we skip? Who can we skip? So for... I hate this. Like, Rickon has to be an adult, right? Because he can have a child. So, it doesn't say his age here. Aspiring shepherd who hates being treated like a child. Because he's not a child. Because he's an adult. Because he can have babies. Oh, cute. So yeah, technically not baby. And then same with all of the, except for Morgan. I guess Morgan we can put under baby. But everybody else, they can marry Robin and they can have a baby together. So, all of Gen 2 have to be adults as well. The same would apply to Fates if I didn't, like, hate all the characters. But yeah, they all have to be adults. Although, I'm gonna do us a favor. Even though it's not technically the case. I don't care. You know where I stand on this. Where is... Tiki's fine. Where is... Naui? Gross. But otherwise, they're good. I don't have Awakening extras turned on. 3 houses. We're good with the Gen 2 designs. There's just some extras. Like Monica, no count. The guy who hates Dimitri doesn't count. Oh, actually, we got to do some FE8 extras. Kayla can stay. Reeve can stay. Izmir can go. Reeve. Glenn doesn't really do anything. He can go. Fado. No, that's not Fado. That's Tana and Innes' dad. Fado is right here. You can go... I forget your name. You're the guy who has the hots for Izmir. I know that. I don't even know who this is. And then this is the guard right here who can go... Who is this? I've been wondering who this guy is, like, this whole time. I have no idea. Okay. Now, alright. FE8 is good. Alright. So, Awakening is good. Now, back to 3 houses. Just getting rid of the characters who it's like... You're the guy who hates Dimitri. You're the sister of the guy who... No, that's Edelgard, right? Or the sister of the guy who hates Dimitri. One of the two. 3 houses... No, this is the sister of the guy who hates Dimitri. This, I think, is Edelgard. This is some guy. This is some guy. Oh, this is Polarid. He's the one you fight in Hunting by Daybreak twice. I guess he gets a double. That's Cordelia, I believe. Cornelia, maybe? I don't know. Oh, Cornelia, not Cordelia. That's Fate's Awakening. That's Dimitri's dad, I believe. That's a dude. Judith, I've played Golden Wind so much. Golden Wind, Verdant Wind. I'll actually keep these 2 on. I'll keep this freaking guy on. You know where he's going. Dimitri, that is literally baby. Where is Edelgard? I saw a baby Edelgard. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Baby. No, wait. Wrong one. Wrong tier. No. Alright, baby. Oh, when we get there's gonna be a lot of moving up 3 hopes. There's gonna be a lot moving up 3 hopes. Petra with glasses in part 1 doesn't count. I don't do Petra with glasses. I like Petra with glasses a lot. But that means base part time skip Petra doesn't count. Bubbly boo. Oh, this is without glasses. I hate this. This is cursed for both of them. Get out of here. I know why they're here. Why? Why is this Lauren's on here? That's what I want to know. I would not kiss Crowman. I would not kiss Silly Hat Man. I would definitely not kiss you, a necrophiliac. I would kiss Gatekeeper we could talk about. These are definitely not worth talking about kissing. These are dragons. I'm not into that. Let's please not. Do we rank Hageman Edelgard? This is a Rhea duplicate. Well, no, that's Rhea. Is regular Rhea on here anywhere? Oh, no, we gotta add base 3 houses for the church. I gotta get base 3 houses on here so we can rank the church. Because I'm like, we're definitely missing some characters. Well, no, Cyril was on here before, right? We ranked Cyril. So, why? Yeah, we ranked Cyril. I guess because Cyril's design changes with the time skip. But, alright, yeah, we gotta, unfortunately, we have to add base 3 houses just for the church. That's annoying. Because, yeah, it's a ton of stuff that we just have to plop into. Doesn't count. Like, most of this. Who do we get? Let's move who we count first. Because that's Manuela. Manuela counts. Let's organize this. Trying to organize this. Here, you know what? We'll do 3 houses. We'll plop Manuela here. Just so we have it done. And that's it. Why is Reinhardt specifically from Heroes here? Like, just Heroes Reinhardt. Why is he on here? That's the Abyss Gatekeeper. He's different enough. Constance and her mood swings. I guess honestly, Constance, we can rank her mood swings. I probably pick differently. Reinhardt doesn't count. We got a lot of doesn't counts going on, chat. Scary uppy. Tired from streaming for like 4 hours. Wow. Vernix, what is up? How is it going? Are we doing awesome today? Is that a raid? Oh my god, Vernix! Thank you so much for the raid. I am so sorry that I did not see that sooner. I'm so sorry. How was your raid? Did we get a mod shout out? Nico, can you shout out, please? Oh, you did. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you for the headbands, Vernix. I am super sorry. My notifications have been broken for a while. I'm trying my best to fix them. We are talking about kissing Fire Emblem characters. We have done a lot so far. Even ignoring the... Wait, this is undefined now? Why? I don't want to type the name out again. Did you know Claire really doesn't like Fates? And then these aren't undefined, right? These are okay? Alright, that's cool, 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 that's cool. There she goes, she's so high, yay! If you could be an FE character, who would you be? Or at least the outfit? Oh man, in terms of the outfit? Not if I had to pick one. Maybe Lilina? Like, if I could... Oh, no. Actually, no, Ileana. Ileana. I'm crazy for not answering Ileana right away. No, Ileana, like, 10 million %. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so there's Petra. We're ranking Hageman Edelgard. We're ranking it. Not Nemesis, though. We're gonna do Hageman Edelgard just because I think it's funny. Okay, and those are 3 hopes. So there's you. Alright, heroes. I read through book 2, so this is okay. You're a baby. Whoa, what happened to my lunch? Oh my god. Like, everything is falling apart. Here we go. Oh, bye, Great Lakes! Have a great birthday tomorrow! Take care! Puppy dead. So many people she would kiss, and I'm not up there. You're not in Fire Emblem. You're not in Fire Emblem, silly. Okay. Alright, so book 2, yeah, you were baby, and then book 3, which I read, was very good. Book 4 is gonna be a lot of the exact same answer. So is book 6. You're not baby, I don't care. Ooh, actually, if 3 Hopes had all of the church members, like it hecking should have, then we could probably just use 3 Hopes, but we can't. Alright, wow, perfect. As soon as they started the new content for like the older books that I already read, like that's around when I stopped. Like I have no idea who this is. Like we're just getting to characters that it's like I don't know who they are. Like I've seen their full portraits because it's like Oh, wait, that's Freya. I know who Freya is. Put Freya back. I don't like her, but I know who she is. Where did I put Freya? Yeah, Freya should be, like, way back. Freya's, like, here. But yeah. No, Heroes definitely picked up a style over time. Like, it definitely started, mirroring, like, what Awakening was going for. Gradually over time, and by gradually, I mean book 4, it definitely started picking up, like, an ecchi style. Or it's just, like, everything started looking like it was drawn for, like, nude, not lewd through nude. Like, if I knew some of these character names, I'd look at, oh, Golvaig. This was the one where I was like, this game is dead to me. When they made this character design and everybody playing the game was like, oh my god, she's such a mommy. That's what it was at this point where I'm like, this game is dead to me. Like, actually, this game is just dead to me. Unbelievable. Okay, I don't know who you are. Oh, I remember this character being marketed. She looks very cute, but again, I don't know. Don't know. You go there. You go there. You go there. This guy got popular because people are so desperate for more men in their gacha game. Genuinely annoying. Genuinely annoying. I hate gacha games with all my heart. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. God, there's so many fake characters. There's so many fake characters. Why are there still so many? And then look what's next. It's Three Hopes. A game that I only have on here for, like, Shez. Nothing else. So we gotta do this whole process again because none of these characters count. Well, at least this list is gonna look a lot smaller. Like, the down here is gonna look way smaller. Alright, Linhardt. Wow, Linhardt is not baby, but Linhardt, like, actually kinda looks like baby. Like, low-key. This tier list isn't gonna fit anywhere. It's so big. Hey, you want to know if I would kiss a Fire Emblem character or not? Here you go. Here you go. Even though most of them are in doesn't count because, wow, why are there so many duplicates? It is going to be easier to organize through this. This is a decision that I decree will be worth it. We just got to get there first. All right, well, we're through the Black Eagles, at least. We're on the Blue Lions. Wow, Mercedes. I know a lot of people have said this. They genuinely look like a middle stage Pokemon. On, like, a 3 evolution lion. They genuinely look like that. In Three Hopes. It's like Claude looks like Claude without the sideburns and the, like, the facial hair. Then he evolves into Claude with facial hair. I love this Raphael outfit, though. He looks completely different. I don't know why, but it makes me laugh. Alright. Anything going on in the chats? Let's see. You could be, but you're not. Nico, what class would you be? Brawler. Doesn't look baby, but looks like a Krillin. You did choose Monk for Final Fantasy. Now, when is a world I get freaky with tier lists? When you get freaky, I guess. I hate that. I didn't even know that. I don't even play Fae anymore. It makes me hate the game more. At the time the men are twinks, we need buff men. That's true, too. I'll give you that point. Wait, is Dozla in Fae? Yes, he is. He is in Fae. I forget. I think it's just an alt. I don't think base Dozla is, but... Nico's not a Fire Emblem character. Tis I, Lake's his sister. I pulled a Mario Kart Double Dash. Hey. Let's see. What was I doing? Three Hopes, right. Okay, Lysithia, Marianne, Hilda. It's been a hot minute since Faye's had, like, a well-designed woman. They used to be, like, the book 2 designs for the women went crazy. I like them a lot. And Fire Emblem can still do it. Like Three Houses, Engage. I like the women in those games a lot. Design-wise, for the most part. Okay, we already have Manuela up there. She's like... Manuela's like the exact same. Yuritsa's already there. I literally think we're done with Three Hopes. I literally think... we have base Three Houses down here we had to pull for some other characters. Like, Hanneman is not in Three Hopes, so... Sedith has to be a dupe. Flane has to be a dupe. Catherine was next. Yeah, Catherine has to be a dupe. You know what? We're not done. I forgot about Holst. Let's talk about Holst. Let's rank Holst. I would just put him straight into the would not Smooch. He's too racist. To put it bluntly. Gatekeeper will be a dupe. Don't worry. We'll talk about Gatekeeper. Don't you worry your pretty little pup heads over that. We'll definitely be talking Gatekeeper. Don't you worry. Where is he? Yeah, he's right here. Right next to Hageman Edelgard. Give me Meg. I want to break her to break the game like Black Knight did. Oh, for heroes? I agree. That would be funny. Alright, Sothis will pop up later, although... May as well just do this now. Where is she? I know she's not. I don't care. You know my stance on this. Alright. Let's see. You're in... That's Rhea. Oh, God, I don't know. Probably... Can I? I would never smooch because I can't, right? Oh, that's Engage. Alright, the Byleths we already did. God, all of this, and I'm still like, there are some characters that I, like, mildly recognize, yeah? Oh, Geralt, I don't... Oh, no, there he is. Okay. I was like, wow, is Geralt not a dupe? I'd be surprised, but he's a dupe. There he goes. God, there's so many. Why are there so many Three Houses characters on here? Like, why are you listed... Why are some of you listed under Three Hopes? Like, you're on Three Houses. Can't the Three Hopes just be the Three Hopes exclusives? I want this to be easier to sort. Like, it will be easier to sort through, I promise. Like, I've done enough big tier lists to know that doing this is, like, super worth it in the long run. But, like, I'm annoyed. Alright, you're a dupe. Oh, God. Here's another one. This jerk face. I would never even think about it. There's still Tellius to go. It's the worst part. No, you count. I wouldn't never kiss you either, but you count. And then I think we're getting into the Black Eagles again, which I don't really know. Yeah, that's Linhardt's dad for sure. Who are you? Sylvain's dad? I don't know. Who is this? That's quite... Alright, engage. Okay, we did engage already, right? We sorted through. All the babies are out? No. Right, they have ages in... Okay, alright. Clan. Baby. At least we have to think about this. At least this requires, like, engagement. Yeah, get it? Alright, Fram, Baby are both Etier and Big Boosh. They have canonical ages. Alright, Etier is Baby. Which is kind of insane because there's a support convo where Alfred tells Etier that his mom wanted them to get married. That's crazy on her. Neither of them wanted to. They both agreed that being friends is much better than being married, which I think is hecking boss. Alright, Big Boosh is okay. I know Saline is Baby. Louis? No, Louis okay, right? Louis definitely... Yeah. And then... What is her name? Chloe. 18, good enough. Alright, Yunaka. Yunaka's good, right? Yunaka's one of the people you can marry. 22, good. She looks it. She definitely looks it. Anna and Jean are 100% baby. Like, inarguably. Jean, there he is. I know Alchrist is baby too. Diamant's not, but Alchrist is. I know Rosado is, which bummed so many people out. Like, what do you mean? You make this character that everyone's gonna want to marry, and then you make him 17. Like, you just age him up 1 year. Come on. Oh, Lapis and Citrine. I don't know. Well, no, Citrine I know. All right, Lapis is 18 and Citrine is rich white woman, so she's fine. Amber. Whoops. No, I want Amber, the character. Not Amber. I want Amber. All right, 24. Good to see. Jade is definitely old enough. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, Ivy's good. I believe Zelkov is good. He may be cutting it. I actually didn't look at Kagetsu. There's no way, dude. There's no way. 26. That's what I thought. He looks the part. Ivy, Zelkov, Fogato, I believe is too young. 17, not by a lot. But a lot doesn't matter when we're talking about kids. How's Pandreo? I know Panette is 18. Panette is 18. She's fine. I fact-checked my stuff with them beforehand. All right, he's a little... Oh, right. Older brother. Yeah, so he's fine. I know Hortensia is not... I did not check Marin. She's probably like 20. No, not Merrick. God dang it. 19. Yep, she's good. Seedall? I think Seedall should be fine, but making sure. Yep. Rosado. I thought we moved Rosado already. Oh, no, I was talking about it, but I didn't actually move him. Okay. All right, so there's Rosado. Sorry. And then everyone else is good, I think. Although, I barely played the DLC. So, I don't have the authority to speak on any of these characters that get introduced there. Although, I will say Gregory is, like, a hilarious name. Alternate name for Gris. And then, I don't know, I think Vale might catch me some, like, a little controversy. Given that, like, she's, you know, super old. She's 1,000 plus, and this is what she looks like. I think Vale passes for, like, 18 to 20, though. I think Vale I can cut some slack on. And then the villains, I'll keep Lumera on there. Sombron. I'll just rank Sombron now, because, like, I love Engage, but, I literally do not care. And then I don't care enough about their parents to count them, all due respect. Also, I want to hurry up through them so that I can start with Tellius finally. Okay, there you go, and there you go. All right, finally. All right, wait. No, we gotta. We'll do Tellius and then we'll do 3 houses. I can't. So cool, you get to do another 12-hour stream this soon. I know, right? No, again, I promise this is gonna be worth. Even like, because most of 3 houses is gone, a lot of Tellius will be on. So like, if we just start from like here, which is what we sorted so far, like that's good progress. That's good progress. That's a lot done. That's a lot done. That said, we might have to split the stream in 2. That might be a thing we have to do. I might have to put this off for another week, and then finish it next Sunday before we jump into Engage. I'm not sure yet. But I at the very least want to organize stuff. Tellius, they should have ages so we can see. Yeah, okay. If they're... Well, my outlook on this is that if they're baby in Path of Radiance, I'm going to say that they're baby in Path of Radiance, and then come Radiant Dawn. Like, Ike will be okay for Radiant Dawn, because he's 20. So Ike is fine for Radiant Dawn. We don't have to get rid of him. But for Path of Radiance, he's baby, so we get rid of him. How old is Boyd? I know Rolf is baby probably in both games, but what about Boyd? Ooh, they don't actually have ages. I know he's Oscar's younger brother. How old is Rolf? Do we have any? Because Rolf is definitely baby. We do not have... the exact ages for them, do we? Oh, well, actually, wait a minute. Okay, if Oscar is 24 in Path of Radiance, Boyd, okay, Boyd is fine. Boyd is fine. Rolf, I'm not, like, look at him. And I think even Radiant Dawn, I'm a little too uncomfortable. Like, I'm a lot more okay with Mist. I feel like Mist matured a lot more than Rolf did in Radiant Dawn, personally. If she's not an adult, she's not an adult, but I'm not gonna count Rolf. But yeah, Boyd in Path of Radiance is fine. Titania is obviously fine. If Oscar's that old, then Boyd is fine. Reese. Do we have an age for him? We do not. But he's comparable to them in age, so I'm totally okay with that. She and Tree, definitely adults. Soren, I believe, is close to Ike's age. She just looks younger because branded. Yeah, he's 19 in Path of Radiance. Yeah, he's fine. Mia. How old are we looking at Mia? Because she's definitely an adult in, like, Radiant Dawn. I'll play it safe. No, she's fine in Path of Radiance. But I do like her a lot more in Radiant Dawn, so I'll actually just plop her there. Literally, that one is just, I like her a lot more in Radiant Dawn. Ileana, my favorite character in the series. I'm gonna say... Ooh. See, this is a tricky one because I don't know with this design. Like, she's... Yeah, no, she's not. But Path of Radiance, Ileana is my queen. How's she looking at Radiant Dawn again? Oh, she's fine. Yeah. Oh, she's fine. she's an adult. Okay. All right. We'll just play it safe. We'll just do Radiant Dawn. Oh, but I love Ileana in Path of Radiance. Look at her. She's so silly. She's so silly. But not an adult for sure. Okay. Anna's so baby. Anna's so baby. Rich white girl sweep. I think I saw Dorothy there. Was she that young? 17. That's good. That's good enough for me. Baby, hi Spirit. How's it going? Tellius, a very peak. That's so okay if true. She definitely looks more like a youthful adult than just a child that they put 1,000 as their age. For Vale, yeah, for sure. Claire getting rid of babies. Dang. She's hungry. I'm fungry. There's a grist gif on Discord. That's just him stumbling forward saying I'm fungry. And Nico can vouch. I've been doing it like so much. Have you seen the partial transformed Hageman Edelgard for Faye? Partial transformed? I don't think I have. I love Ileana. She's the best. She's the best. That said, where is she? I will... Alright, before anything, where's Mist? I saw Mist was next. Here she goes. Here she goes. But what about Radiant Dawn? What are we looking at? She's important enough that I would assume she has an age. She doesn't? Shoot. Alright. She's baby. That's Path of Radiance. This is Radiant Dawn. She's definitely older, but she's still baby. Yeah. Mist. She's still baby in Radiant Dawn. I'm doing this now. Get it out of the way. Cool. Cool with a capital K. Alright, Marcia should be an adult. Leth and Mordecai. Mordecai definitely. I think Leth is closer to like 19-ish. Doesn't say here, but she's definitely an adult. Mordecai, super adult. Vulcan adult. Kieran is like Oscar's age. Nephany and Braum are close in age. Zahark is around Meg's age, I believe. How old is Meg? Do we know? We do not. But how old is Zahark? We don't know, but he's definitely an adult, so I'm not going to think about it. So this baby. And I know this for a fact. He is 17 in Radiant Dawn, I believe. Alright, does not say. I'm gonna run with the he's still like old teen in Radiant Dawn, I believe. I'm gonna say that he's baby still, and that his relationship with Micaiah makes me very uncomfortable. And we're just gonna leave it there. Anyways. Not Heather, that's Radiant Dawn. Where's Path of Radiance? FE9. Alright, Jill. It's Jill. What are we looking at for Jill? Any ideas? I mean, she's comparable to Mist's age. She looks a little older. But I guess she could still... Okay. Path of Radiance, I won't chance it. I'll say she's baby. But by Radiant Dawn, she's got to be an adult. She marries Hart in Radiant Dawn. So she's got to be, like, at least, like, kind of an adult in that game. Tormod's baby. Astrid, I believe... Actually, Astrid, I don't know. It might not even say who the heck knows. But it's at least worth looking into. Yeah, okay. I think age is, like, gone at this point. But she crushes on Makalov, and that's unfortunately an adult, so I'll say she's fine. Tormod's baby. Tellius peak. Tellius is super peak. Ilya, welcome to the stream, Ilya. Mist is 15 from what I remember in the handbook. So it would be 18 in Radiant Dawn. That's fair enough. I'm still gonna say it. She spams it whenever I say I'm hungry. Because I'm fungry. Dark Souls. Locking in on Dark Souls. I'd like to see it. Oh, wait, this is like the Radiant Dawn stuff. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Marm, Stefan, Devdon, Tanith, Raisin, Janet Volky, Galil Tornado, Ranulf, Hard, Yeah, when you get into late game, I definitely noticed that, like, early game, they're a lot younger, and then late game, they're a lot older. Alright. Well, no, this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter because, I'm gonna say Alencia just doesn't count because Radiant Dawn Alencia is what I go feral over. Okay, so there's Alencia, and then adult. Okay. Alright, so Radiant Dawn. God, Micaiah. Okay, how old are we looking at for Edward? I wish they had all their ages. I'm sure they have them on the other wiki, but I don't want to go there. I think Nolan was saying he wasn't that much older than them in a base convo in Radiant Dawn, so I'll say that's okay. Laura, I don't know, though. She looks it. She could be. Isn't she, like... She's a priest, right? Like, after asking for their aid in retrieving the medicine for the abbot... Well, yeah, first introduced as fleeing, she asked them for help in retrieving medicine for a sick abbot that the minister stole. She joins the Dawn Brigade to support them as a healer. After retrieving, Laura's taken hostage by Jared. Laura plays no major role in the story after this, but continues to serve as a healer for the Dawn Brigade. Her force can be allocated to any of the 3 armies. Yeah, I forget if she's like I think she's a priest at the church, right? That's her thing. Howdy, hi Spirit. Hi Mintaro, fancy meeting you here. Lock in for the Gaping Dragon. That's pretty epic. Okay. Alright. So Radiant Dawn. I'll go with it. I'll say Aaron's fine. I'll say Meg's fine if she can marry Zehark. Volug's fine. Jill's fine. Tornado's a duplicate. Haha. Aha. Gotcha. Thought I was gonna say he was okay. Even though he's a duplicate. Haha. Oh, wait. No, that's Fiora. Is it Fiona? It's Fiona, not Fiora. Oh, of course. Ah, she's probably fine. Tormod is still baby. I don't care if he's not. He's still baby. Rika, Nyla, Raphael, Black Knight, Alencia, Marsha's a dupe. Marsha's a dupe. Leanne is not a dupe because she was not playable in FE9. Same with Neolucci. Har is a dupe. Neolucci's not a dupe. Braum is a dupe. Neffany's a dupe. Heather is not. Lucia is. Yeah, this part wound up taking, like, way longer than I thought it would. The organizing through the dupes. I think that was really, like, the downfall. It might honestly be a good idea to, like, finish with the dupes and then just do, like, a couple more and then end. So that the next time we do this, it's, like, nothing but excitement. But I think we do something like that. But we'll rank a couple more. We'll rank a couple more. I wanna get some Tellius characters on here just so that if I do save this and close it out, like, it's okay. Alright, Joffrey's a dupe. Kieran's a dupe. Astrid's a dupe. McAulif's a dupe. I'm gonna be one of those people and say Donvet is actually not a dupe. I'm gonna say he's a different person. Okay, Khalil. Alright, Ike we talked about before. Ike is not. Titania is. Soren is. Boyd is. Oscar is. Shinon is. I think like all the Grail mercenaries except for Mist and Rolf were dupes. Gatri is. Riss is. Oh, Mia's not, because I decided to play it safe. Yeah, I decided to play it safe with Mia, and I just like her in Radiant Dawn more anyway. Ranulf's a dupe. Lear is not. Kai's not. Janef's a dupe. Ulki's a dupe. Sigrun is not, but Tanith is. Skrimir is not. Naysala is. Soniki is still baby. I know this was like way after. Wait, did we? Oh, she's on in Path of Radiance. It's a playable character, of course. Although we have the Path of Radiance extras. Oh, they're after the Radiant Dawn extras. Where's Soniki then? Why is Soniki not a Path of Radiance extra? That's crazy. Alright, let's see. Sigrid and Screamer to Barn. That's a dupe. Peleus is not. I already saw him. He's next. Stefan is a dupe. Oliver technically is, but because I see he's an extra in Path of... Where are the Path of Radiance extras? Where did they go? Here they are. Wait, there's no Path of Radiance extras. Where are they? Oh, they're down here. Okay. Well, we'll move Oliver. I see him. We'll move him. Why isn't Sonic here? That's literally, like, insane. Anyway. Yes, Sigrid is here. Why isn't Sonic? Did I put Sonic in Baby already? Did I? I don't think I did. There's Radiant Dawn Sonic, of course, but... Where's FE9 Sonic? Because FE9 Sonic is, like, another one of my favorites in this series. I would definitely put her up here. Shoot. I'm just gonna put you up here, then. I guess, like, below Sami. I don't know where she is. She vanished. She's gone. Poof. Alright, Oliver stays. Bastion's a dupe. Volk is a dupe. Kanagus is not. Gifka is not. Kurth is not. Enna is not. Oh, no, Enna is. Enna is, right? Yeah, Enna is. Okay. So Enna can go. Renning can stay. Nasir can go. Path of Radiance, because he is playable. Gareth can stay. Laron can stay. And now we're into some of the FE9 stuff. Oliver's a dupe. Don't really care about Shiharum on a kissable perspective. Patrine might be interesting, but I'm just going to say she doesn't count. Bryce, whatever, doesn't count. Ashnard counts. Grail counts. You don't. Let's rank the people of the convoy. Let's rank Mustin, Amy, Daniel, and George. You're actually a dupe. You're just renting. You're a dupe. We got Radiant Dawn covered. Black Knight we've got in Radiant Dawn, I believe. Yes, we do. Although, they're very different characters, but they're both wearing a mask, so kissability is not very... Whoops! Where did he go? Oh, God. Where did this guy go? I right-clicked by accident. Where did he go? I have no idea where this guy went. And he's... Oh, there he is. Okay. Thank goodness. That was a lot easier to find than I thought. Something Path of Radiance character design is, like, really good. Jared is actually very important, but Ludwig is, like... Cranius or whoever. I'm sure, I guess. Oh, Izuga would be funny. Deginsia, I think that's Rajoin, who's dead as a Path of Radiance, so I don't know why he's there. Alright, Largo is a dupe. This is, like, as child of a child as you can get. Like, I know I've been saying this a few times, but actually, baby. Let's have the Senate in here. Why the heck not? You a dupe? Oh, no, that's actually, like, full-on Laron, so that's not a dupe, but technically is. Let's have the Senate in here. We need more hate. We're gonna need Tellia's hate, trust me. Ashura can stay. That's Micaiah in her promoted outfit, so that's a dupe. Ike in his promoted outfit, so that's a dupe. Sothan in his promoted outfit, so that's a dupe. Micaiah in her promoted outfit times 2. That's a dupe. Zelgius, regular Zelgius can stay. I don't want that Zelgius. Zelgius can stay. Asherune is good. I don't really care about this guy. That's a Yune. I'm not here to talk about kissing Yune. And then the 3 houses dupes. Oh boy. Violet is a dupe. Violet is a dupe. Times 2. Sure. Edelgard is a dupe. Hubert is a dupe. We haven't talked about a lot of these characters yet. Maybe we can start... get some of those spicy 3 houses takes that I've been talking about. We get some of those done. Ferdy. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about with Bernadette as a hair? It looks like she doesn't shower. It's kind of gross, honestly. Alright, there's Petra. Linhart. Whoopsie. Dimitri. Sorry, I had an itch. I had an itchy itch. Felix. Felix the cat. The wonderful, wonderful cat. Alright, that's, Mercedes and Annette. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's Ash. There's Sylvain. There's Ingrid. There's Claude. There's Hilda. Come on, my screen's not working with me again. There's Lawrence. There's Raphael. There's Lysithia. There she goes. There's Ignite. Layers Marianne. Layers not Hanneman. Who's next? Oh, Leonie. Alright, alright. Now this is important because Hanneman is actually not a dupe. Hanneman is one of the reasons why we need the vanilla 3 houses. And specifically not 3 hopes. Catherine was in 3 hopes, but she's here anyway. Oh, there you go. Shamir. I mention how much I don't like my monitor because it doesn't work. There's 3 houses. When you move stuff in a certain way, the screen just, like, freaks out. I can't stand it. Like, I literally can't see. It's very annoying. Alright, it's working with me now, though. So here's Alois. Alright. Oh, God. I'm just gonna rank him now. Get some cold takes going for 3 houses. Frick that guy. You are actually baby. Like, you're actually, unironically, you don't, it's not just me saying it, like, you're actually our baby. Flayn. Because I know Flayn is technically really, really old. It's not gonna say here, but I know she's really, really old. Oh, that's right. That's right. 3 houses actually got Cypher artwork. If these are the characters they're pairing her with, I'm gonna say she's baby. that's a cute card. Oh, she has cute cards. I like these cards. Oh, what is this class? I love this outfit. Yeah, her cards are really good. I like these a lot. Unfortunately... Oh, alright, she's in Fae as... Oh, yeah, she got a Halloween alt. This is very cute. Is it Fire Emblem? No. Is it really cute? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Flayn. Sorry, Flayn. I know you're technically not oh, yes. I know you're not technically baby. Oh, Erica. Oh, my God. We'll get to Erica when we get to Erica, but I know you're not technically baby. But welcome to Fire Emblem. You're baby. Sedith can stay. Sedith is definitely not a baby. Sedith is definitely a dad. I can go right after Alois. Rhea. Rhea can go... Sorry, computer stuff again. Rhea can go after Sedith. Whoops. Is that Sedith? Whoops. I said Sedith. Alright, Geralt can go, like, right here. That's a dupe. We have Yuritsa already. Tomas. Whatever. Alright, even if I cared about you, you're a dupe. Don't know, don't care. Don't know, don't care. Dupe. Dupe. I think for funsies and for maximum weird creepiness, we can keep Kranya on the list. I vibe with keeping Kranya on here for maximum uncomfortability. Where do you work out? The library. It goes there. Where do you work out? Also the library goes there. One of these Annas can stay. The other is a dupe. This pose is cuter. So we'll keep this one. Where is 3 houses again? Oh, it's up, right? There's so many. Because I'm getting tired now too, so I'm getting lost. You can go here, and then this guy is just like, where's the regular gatekeeper? There he is. Your deal. Yeah, your DLC. You can go with the super kids. And then all 4 of these are dupes. So, all right, chat. There should be nothing left except kissable or not kissable, I suppose, in some cases, characters. This is looking a lot smaller than it did before. We are finally done catching up. Heroes has a lot of cute fits-ish. The stream is still going. You still have so much to go. Anytime I see Ashnard, I smile at his villainy. Oh my god, I can't believe I've done this. She's so baby. I just prioritize FE9 portraits if I can help it. I think they're both incredible. That's the thing. I think they're both incredible. I won't get lost. That's big boosh. Big boosh. I won't get lost. All right. How much longer do we have in this? Oh, we have about another hour. I don't know if I want to go that long. I do have work tomorrow. I do have laundry to put away. I was going to put away before stream, and I didn't. Any game that we're, like, reasonably close to finishing. Not 3 houses. Not 3 houses, not Engage, not Tellius. Holy smokes. All right, so Tellius is a no-go. Engage is a no-go. Faye is a no-go. I would like to finish another game is the thing. Sacred Stones were, like, moderately close, maybe. FE7, we're, like, ish moderately close. FE6, not really. Thracia? Because I know there's a lot of characters we cut for Thracia, but still no. Yeah, no, Thracia, there's still a lot. FE4, there's still a lot, too. Okay, alright, let's finish a game, and then we'll just do scattered pickings until the vibe says to end the stream. Do we want to finish FE7? Awakening? Okay, it's one of those two. Do we want to finish? Oh, no. FE7, Sacred Stones, or Awakening? What are we looking at finishing tonight? What are we feeling? What's the vibe? Would you call Leanne, baby? No, I wouldn't call Leanne. I think she's old enough. Totally best character, Barth, a brother to Mari. I wish. So on a low note, then work our way up. So 7. All right, that's the first answer I heard, so it's the one we're going with. All right, FE7. Who's starting us in FE7? Who is starting us? Is it Lynn? All right, I know I said for the sake of my own sanity, I'm going to assume that Lynn is 18 and not 15, but I would still never kiss Lynn. I'm sorry. I've tried for so many years to like Lynn. I can't stand Lynn. I think she's very annoying. Very annoying. And I would not want to kiss her. What am I being on the plains, though? Sane, if you were to ask me when I was younger, I'd say yes, because I thought he was funny. Now I think he's very annoying, so guess where he's going. It's not all bad. Double checking Kent real quick. 20s, that's what I thought. Okay, so, you know, I'm checking that, so you'd think I would actually, like, you know, I'm so used to scrolling to the bottom, sorry. I think I actually would smooch him, but I would not. It's just, he would just go here. He just gets to go there. Ugh. FE7 does have characters that I like, I promise. Let's not go out of order. Let's keep going until we find somebody. Like, you'd assume, what happened to Dorcas? But it's like, he is a married man. I would not... I mean, I would kiss him if I needed to, like, suck out the poison mutton. That's, like, the only circumstance. Wrath. I like him better than Lynn, but, about the same in terms of kissability. I don't really care about him that much. Very good unit, though. Let's see. Matthew, you'll never guess. It's an FE7 character, and they're going in Would Not Smooch. I don't like the writing of FE7 very much. Wow, Elliewood, FE7 character who's going into Would Not Smooch. It's almost like I'm not crazy about the writing of FE7. Marcus, wow, a character from FE7 that I'm putting into Would Not Smooch. Wow, it's almost like I'm a broken record. Here we go. I think we've got a pretty decent stretch of characters that I wouldn't put into that tier. Hector, for example, is firmly in the middle. I think Hector's very brash. I think he'd be a lot of fun to be around. If it came to a smooch, I wouldn't say no, assuming that we're going with the 19 to 20-year-old Hector. However, there's another one where, you know, I don't know if he'd be able to keep up the mood. And that's very important to me, as I've said several times. So that's kind of my big thing with Hector. And then I believe Oswin is fine. 30s, even better. Wow. All right, seeing 30s? I figured he was like late 20s. Seeing 30s, that actually bumps him up. I actually would. Nah, 30s, people in their 30s. The 30s are in high demand right now. 30s are in high demand right now. That's all I gotta say. He's pretty low though. Actually, no, he's pretty high up. Probably put him like above Frederick even. Probably like right here. I like Oswin a lot. I really like, listen, the writing of FE7 is very flawed. I really like Oswin's role in the story of Hector Mode. I really like that Uther is like, hey, I'm dying, but don't tell Hector, and he has to keep it a secret from Hector. And I like how you see how determined he is. And I think somebody that determined could hold a good kiss. That's just me. 30s are in high demand, by the way. What can I say? All right, well, that was fun while it lasted, Raven. I would never kiss a sexist. I would never kiss a sexist. Next. Yo, it's him. I absolutely would kiss Kanaz. FE7 fans, we're back, baby. We're back, baby. I would definitely kiss Kanaz. But how far do we go with this? Probably right there. That was easy. Ooh, I'm looking at this. This is, Pence gotta go down. I would kiss, yeah. Ooh. I'm good with that. I like Louise where she is, though. She doesn't have to go down, but Pent needed to be dragged down a little bit, I think. That's just me. For a character called Sane, he sure drives me insane. The poison mushy. No, Mustin, not mushy. Fiora's story is Cordelia before Cordelia. Yanpup! I know, we've had Yanpup like the whole stream. It's pretty epic. I'm surprised nobody's gotten rid of it. I'm not saying I'm upset. I'm just surprised. I'm pup-surprised. All right, FE7, where were we? Oh, we're gushing over Kanaz. Oh, right, I never finished gushing over Kanaz. I love Kanaz. He's a little nerd. He's a little nerd who loves his cute little dark magic, and he wants to show the world that dark magic is kind of cool, actually. I like that about him. And when he's not studying his dark magic, he's just nerding out over books. I respect that. He's cool. Oh my god. All right, this is like almost create a new tier level of, I would never in my life kiss. FE6 Bartray is such a good character. FE7 Bartray sucks. Dart doesn't suck. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care about Dart. And you'll never guess who else I don't care about. Actually, look, Altum in the middle one. I'll be real. He's funny. He's funny. I just... The vibe check isn't there. When I was younger, the vibe check was definitely there, but it's not there anymore. Isadora. Wow, an FE7 character I don't care about. We're back on our grind, baby. We're back on our grind, baby. Let's see what else we have. We have... Heath. An FE7 character that I don't know anything about, except he's really good in draft races. You know what? He's good in draft races. He can get the elevation. Hawkeye. All right, Hawkeye I like. Hawkeye I like, but he's not going to rank that high because, like, I don't know what kissing would be like. It would be very cool. It would be very cool. What's nice about Hawkeye is that he's practical. If I kiss him... I think I'm honestly underworld again. If I kiss Hawkeye, I would be shielded from the sun. So it would be very cool. Alright, let's see. More FE7. Come on. Let's talk about FE7. Oh, wow. An FE7 character I don't care much for. It's almost like I'm not crazy about the writing. Ooh, this one bothers me. You'll see where I rank FE6 Corel when we get to him. This is another instance. It's kind of like Bartray, except... Bartray annoys me more, but Corel is like... Oh my god, they actually did this. Like, Bartray, I can at least understand, like, that's what they went with. It was the wrong move, but I can understand why they thought it was the right move. Corel, I'm like, are you kidding me? Harkin! Actually, not bad. I'm gonna plant my feet firmly in the middle on Harkin. Vida, believe it or not, I actually, decent arc, but I don't like Vida. She's very useful, though. Good for draft races. Will I kiss you? Well, how good are you at draft race? Oh, I'm looking at FE6. I'm like, wait a minute. I like this guy. Is he an FE7? He's not. He's an FE6. Renault, a very interesting character. A little old. Aethos, pretty cool character. Not really. Pretty old. All right, if you've been around for a while, you're probably like, well, it's one of two characters. Would I go Bazankas over Farina or Carla? Well, let me start with Carla. Wow, an FE7 character whose rating I don't really care about. Chat, oh my god, where is she? There she is. Put her up, all the way to the top. Farina's stocks are skyrocketing tonight. How far up? Above Charlotte, above Tatiana, God, am I gonna say it? I don't know if I can commit to that. Not above Ethelyn. Singularity, do you happen to know how old Farina is, actually? Because we looked and we agreed that she was 20. Like, well, not 20, I'm sorry. We collectively agreed that she was, like, 18. That's, like, kind of the vibe we got off of her. You happen to know how old she is? Because I might have to take this decision back, unfortunately. I hope not. I love Farina. No, you know what? I'm gonna put her above Echidna. You know why? I'd kiss her and then I get rich. Well, actually, no. It's the reverse. I'd have to pay 20,000 gold. Never mind. Echidna's better. But I care about FE7 as much as you do. Fair does. All right. You got me there. Carl is also needs to play Hector mode, be at level 5 warrior Bartray, and also not kill her in a single round. Reward is the worst unit in the game. Yep. I would argue unequivocally, I would argue she's worse than Nino even. I guess Farina's like 20. I mean, the FE wiki says teen, not the fandom wiki, the actual Fire Emblem wiki says teens. And I know she's like the middle of Fiora. It says Fiora's teens also. But Fiora's like gotta be like very close to 20. And I can vibe with Farina only being 1 year younger. It's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. But no, Farina's hilarious. She looks 20? Fair enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whatever it is to make her over 18. Like, fair enough. No, Farina's... I love Farina. I'm getting a little tired. Oh, no. She deserves it. We'll talk about her. She's also a really good unit. I would say she's worth the 20,000 gold. Both in terms of using her and for kissing her. Right? No, I mean, even for rank, it's like you gotta make up the 20,000 gold, which is gonna be tough, but it's definitely doable. And you get a flyer out of it who's ready to promote immediately. Alternatively, you have a flyer who's usable without promoting, so you can get her to level 20. Even for ranked runs, flyers are still very good. Yeah, and you get makeup cost. FE7 enemies aren't scary enough to where you really need to worry about. Like, you can largely just use, like, iron and steel weapons. And then in more efficient play, it's just like, wow, you just get a flyer that's ready to promote like that. It's worth 20,000 gold, but it's worth 20,000 gold. So give her a pure water, and she gets to level 18 with just the monks. Good God, wow. That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't know that, but base Farina. I do want to replay FE7 sometime. Hector hard mode. I just got to get through another Hector normal playthrough because the way you have to unlock things in FE7 is God. But once I get there, I really want to use Farina because she's a lot of fun, and I love her as a unit. And as a character, obviously, like I'm demanding that she kiss me, so obviously I like her a lot. All right, we'll just do some more scattered stuff. Probably pick like 1 or 2 per game. Let's do. Oh my God, this is actually like super short now. All right, we'll do Hamanya. Seth. All right, Seth. Not as high up as you would expect. As is to say, if we're talking about his bases, he goes here. We're not talking about his bases. He's gonna go somewhere up here, though. Doesn't really seem like the romantic type, but, like, God, I feel like if he treated me like he treated, like, the women he has to serve, I would want him to be romantic. Probably under... Yeah, there's Gonzo, there's Silk. Probably, like, above Leo. Below Silk, above Leo is probably where I'd put Seth. I love the way he... I wish he'd treat me like that. But he's not, so, you know, what am I gonna do? Seth became one of my favorite characters thanks to a ROM hack. An Iron Man lost on the Lloyd chapter because Eliud was made of paper. Have you seen his support with Natasha? Let's have some fun. Where's supports? Where are supports? There. Natasha? Oh, General Seth, how do you do? Sister Natasha, good day to you. I appreciate the care you gave to our wounded, but be sure to care for yourself, too. I heard about what happened the other day. It could have turned out badly. I'm sorry to have worried you. When I see an injured person, I must help. I seldom think of the consequences to myself. I shall be more careful in the future. Grotto doesn't know what they've lost, Natasha. You're indispensable to us. If you were injured, our entire strategy could be slowed or lost altogether. Take care of yourself first and worry about us later. Seth, you are the one who is indispensable far more than I am. This is true. You race into danger acting as a decoy or rescuing people alone. This is true. You're the one who is reckless. I wish you would watch yourself. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I've been causing you so much worry. I promise to be less reckless. But you don't do anything I wouldn't do. Yes, General. May you be guided to safety. Oh, all right. I was just skimming because I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but yeah, I see that. I see that vibe. I see that vibe. I mean, it's like a romantic support. I don't think you get romantic with me. Are you talking about Radiant Queen? Well, Natasha from FE8. Natasha's where is she? She's somewhere. Oh, she's right here. Okay. Nah, well, we won't do Natasha yet. Let's do. It's actually after 11:30 now. We'll do a couple more. I want to go to the 4:45 mark, like stream to the 4:45 mark. Oh, that is Luther. I don't remember his name. Is it Luther? It's not Lex. You're Lex. I don't remember what your name is. Someone help me out here. Is this guy's name Luther? I don't remember. He's quite smooth in the race support. Well, I mean, this really tells you what I would say about this guy. Never say never, but I would not. Personally, I want to see where Avel goes or Altina. Mashi with the hydrate. Thank you so much, Mashi. And Singularity with your 1 channel point. I am looking out for you. We'll do both. Let's start with Altena, though, because she's less flattering. There she is. I'm making sure the dupe isn't there on Thracia. That is not her. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, Altena. Oh, what's her brother's name? I'll rank him, too, while we're here. I'm going to plop him here for now, just so I remember. But Altena, she's, like, fine. I'm not in a hurry to kiss her. I guess I like her struggle, but, like, I don't know. I don't know why she doesn't vibe with me. Maybe I could boot her up here. Maybe I could do that. I don't know, though. Like, both of these feel right. I'm gonna stick with my guns. Nah, I won't stick with my guns. I'll put her here. I'll just stay. I'll stay in the middle with her. If I can't figure out why, that's like literally I'm in the middle. So that's where I would put her. And then what's your brother's name? Arian. Okay, Arion. Right. Or Arion. Right. Well, look, I love EV4 and everything. This guy is actually interesting enough to where I would just be like, oh, you know, never say never. But I don't care about him that much. Honestly, I think his dad is a lot more compelling. I love Altena's design. That's fair. That's fair. It's a good design. I like the armor. She's definitely a 50-50 if you think on it. Yeah, if I got to think on it. Oh, Jadis. Thank you. Thank you for the Arion. Thank you for the Arion. It's like you're redeeming. It's like you're doing a channel redeem. What, you're talking about Tellius, Altina? Yes. I mean, we don't have her ranked here. I mean, Altina's like predominantly a Fae thing, but she technically originated from Tellius. Okay, who is the next one? Somebody is very flattering. Avel, right. Avel, where is she? Where is... Now, the thing with Avel, right? I'm gonna call her a mom. I'm not saying mom me. I'm saying mom in the literal sense, and that she's a boss mom. However, she's a single mom. Air 4. I'd go pretty ballistic for Avel. She's one of the best characters in the series, if you ask me. Not in terms of gameplay, but in terms of, like, her writing and where they went with her and everything. God, I love Avel. Probably, not, like, Farina levels, personally, but I'd go ballistic. Avel is amazing. Let's pull up some Thracia artwork. I feel like Thracia was the first time where they really got a nail on, like, making their characters look good. The NES games, they just look really stupid. Complimentary. FE3, they look kind of amateurish by 90s, like 90s amateurish. FE4 had a style, and I like it a lot, but I would not call it traditionally good. And then you get to FE5, that's a spoiler technically. But then you get to FE5, things start looking a lot better. That said, where's her art? Give me her art. Official artwork of Avel from Thracia. Yeah, no, this slaps, dude. Look at her. Look at Avel. God, she's so cool. God, she's so cool. Of Avel, meaning Leaf, Nana, and Finn. Oh. Ooh, I like this. Hell yeah. Avel from the trading card game. That's cool. That's cool too. I'm just admiring Avel now. Like everything that she does, she is also, and she's just like, who was it? She's just like Echidna. She's anti-establishment. She fights the government because the government is stealing children for child hunts and sacrifices. Because Thracia is very messed up. Oh, we only have this Avel. We don't have... That's a bummer. We only have this Avel. But she looks great. She looks great. Obviously, no complaints. I go through the crappy chapter just for her. Best FE mom for real. You know what? We need more FE moms to survive, especially the best FE mom. So, Arion Brain Rot. No, let me go back to the tier list. No, I love Avel so much. I love Avel. Oh man. All right. Well, we got a very good suggestion off that one. I'm happy to see that the women and the men are keeping it pretty competitive, because down here it feels like Men's City sometimes. Like the FE7 characters that I would never smooch OMG. There's like 3 to 4 women and just a huge chunk of men. I feel so bad for Leon being here though, because I feel bad for Leon being here. You know what? I could bump Leon up. I'll bump Leon on to would not. Like, I wouldn't do it. He'd have to initiate. I know it's a two-way thing, but if he can kiss me and see me as a woman, then I would do it in a heartbeat. But that's never gonna happen, so that's why I put him there, but still, Leon deserves it. Let's see. Any other suggestions? Is Leon a baby? Leon is not a baby. He could be Valbar's baby. If Valbar would let him. Oh, no. Okay, I am plopping this guy right here and moving on with my life. This guy sucks. And I'm glad I ranked him. Okay, all right. That is not... We gotta get to a spicy 3 houses take. Oh, Vanessa. Vanessa's adult, right? Not Avel. Vanessa. Oh, yeah, Yeah, we're counting Tana as an adult. We can count Vanessa. Cool. Although Singularity, I know you like Sacred Stones. You have to know her age. Is like 18? Perfect. Okay. Where'd she go? There she is. Honestly, in the middle. I don't think Vanessa's the most interesting. I know I do talk about, like, you know, the romance aspect, the in-the-moment aspect, the compatibility aspect, but I do want to, like, you know, I don't want the other person, like, I want to know them and care. I don't really care about Vanessa character-wise. However, she's up here. She's fire. She's really good. She's incredible. She's so good. If I had to kiss Vanessa in order to use her in, like, a draft race or something, I'd smooch the heck out of her. So, I'm in the middle. What is this track? It bops. Oh, the ending valid, for Thracia. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we passed 4:45, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We'll just go for another 10 minutes. We'll just go for another 10 minutes, get to the 5-hour mark, and call it there. Alright, so, Maribel! She's not great. She can be funny sometimes. It's not that, like, I hate Maribel. I don't want to kiss her. I don't want to kiss Maribel. Like, you listen to Maribel talk, right? You listen to her talk, right? I don't want to... Let's get an awakening character I would kiss. It's been a minute. Let's see. I saw a funny one, but I want to save them until next time. unless somebody requests. How about, all right, how about a Gen 2? Oh, God, all right. You know what? Let's rank the Gen 2s. Brady, honestly, is, like, the only one that's left that I'd put, like, somewhere in the middle. I don't think we'd have much compatibility, but, you know, it would be, the I can fix him appeal is there. Only he's actually, like, pretty well put together. He just needs a temper tantrum check, you know? All right, you. No interest, sorry. You could go here, I suppose. You. I don't know what it is about her. I just get very annoyed. I don't know what it is about her. When I think about her, I get very annoyed. Jerome. The mask do be kind of funny. Yarn. I could not be around somebody like Yarn. I'd be very stressed the whole time. I'd be very stressed. I'd be very stressed. Alright, Laurent. LMAO. Cannot tell you a single thing about this man. Noir. I can tell you things about her, and, someone with that mental baggage, I don't think I could deal with. Alright, that's Gen 2. Okay. How about Percival from FE6? Okay. Alright, we can do Percival. Me sees the soundsies of that. Oh. Sorry, I thought I saw a bunch of messages. There's so many Awakening characters I don't know. Oh, whoops. Okay, sorry. Baba Yabu, Baba Yabi, Baba Yaba. Alright, where's Percival? Alright, obviously Percival is really good. That said, though, as much of a fan of Binding Blade as I am, and as much of a fan of Percival as I am, for gameplay, I think writing-wise, he's, like, kinda fine. He's not the most interesting. I like his dynamic in Chapter 12. That's more gameplay stuff. Like, I can't help but think about gameplay stuff, but it's like, I ain't here to play a Fire Emblem game well. I'm here to kiss some men and women that I want to kiss. And I guess, I mean, if it's gotta be, if a morph is what it takes in order to kiss a they, sure, I'll take that too. But, nothing against him. Like, he's, you know, totally fine, but, yeah. Look at all the dupes. Look at all that doesn't count. Again, at least everybody here, at least they all count. I keep thinking Linden is an Emblem. It's kind of bothering me. I keep thinking he's an Emblem. Sorry, I'm scratching my leg. Alright, close my eyes. Time to pick a character. Oh my god, I wanted to save Panette until next time, but is she? Alright, she's better. Yeah, it's Panette. That's my goat. That's my favorite character from Engage right there. How am I not gonna put her that high? I go off about Alfred all the time because he's a puppy boy, but like, that's my favorite character from Engage right there. That's Panette. That's my goat. She crits everything. She deals a lot of damage. She tells you that you're cool with her, and then you turn around and she flips you off and says, "I'll crack your skull in if you try to annoy me or something." She's like super professional and like, "Hey, I'm a Panette." I love Panette. I know, like, what I'm saying is, like, complete nonsense, but, what are these photos? I know what these photos are. I just haven't looked at them in a while. Yeah, it's a pretty normal photo of Panette. Yeah, here we go. This is my queen. This is my goat. I love her. Love her. Oh my god. She's gonna bonk somebody. Love her so much. Alright, B level? Oh, I like this. Is that like a, what is that, like a, casual, like, swimsuit outfit? I like that. Not what I would expect. I would not expect Panette to rock yellow, but she rocks yellow really well. I like this. Oh, this is actually like, oh god, this is, Solmic wear. Like what, for Solm. This is actually like Solmic wear. Wow. That looks really good. That looks really good on her. Oh! Oh, actual, like, nice Panette. See? Oh, God, I love Panette. I love Panette. Especially when you realize that, like, she acts out in her frustration like that because she had negligent, abusive parents. And when she ran away from home, she was able to take that frustration out, and because she was able to find a healthy outlet, she decided that she wanted to change herself for the better, but she could never quite get over her anger and irritation. Like, there's so much about Panette that's just, like, so good. And then she's got the good portrait, and you can tell she's over 18 because it's on her ring finger, which means you and Panette, not you and Alir, well, Alir and Panette are gonna get married, and it's gonna be pretty epic. All that to say, I think she'd be a good kisser. I think she'd be a very entertaining kisser. I think she'd be very interesting. But no, I think I'm gonna settle on this. I think I'm settling on, yeah, I really want to save Panette until later. I'm always debating, like, just so that we can get a template ready for next time for the guys. I'm kind of debating, like, if I want to just get Alfred out of the way. Because he's definitely, I like Panette more than I like Alfred, but Alfred is my favorite man in Engage. Well, my favorite male. I like him more than all the younger people, too. Kind of wondering if, like, I just want to get Alfred, like, done. You know? Solid take. I love Panette so much. I love Panette so much. And then she grits everything. She's the best. Being a good unit is so attractive, though, and Panette, yeah, I'm sure we've all played Engage here. I'm sure we all know about how good of a unit Panette is. Like, I know I've said this a few times, but once we get Leaf back in our Engage playthrough, which I think we're only about, like, 2 or 3 chapters away, the game is basically over. I could choose to do the paralogue, which I will, so we'll have to wait, like, 1 more chapter. But once we get Panette plus Leaf, like, the game's over. I would like to inherit Wrath from Ike and maybe just, like, Axe Power to do more damage, but once Panette and Leaf are together, the game's over. It's just over. I thought gameplay was not a part of it. It's like a little garnish, like a little icing. I don't have audio on my TV for my Switch. Kind of skip the supports. I've already seen it Engage. Oh, go through Panette's again. Go through Panette's again. Panette Tamara is really good. Panette Pandreo might be, like, well, my favorite is Alfred and Saline. That's, like, cheating, though. And I can't talk about that one because it's very personal. But Panette Pandreo, like, might just be, like, my second favorite support in that whole game. The Panette Mara one is very cute. I like that she's able to have more grounded and, like, meaty supports, but she's also able to just have, like, goofier ones, like with Marin. What are her supports again? I just want to make sure I'm not missing any. Faye, Panette supports. Not the bond conversations. Those are very... Alright, Alir, everybody has. Panette at TA? I did all of hers. How's it going? Oh, yes. Right, yeah. That one goes... yeah, okay. That one's good. That one's good. Panette Yunaka is incredible. Hold on. You know what I'm pulling up. You know what I'm pulling up. If we're going to talk about it. If we're going to talk about Panette Yunaka.
I shall see to it that we become the very best of friends. One more step, and we'll turn your intestines into outtestines. Got it?
Best quote. Well, Panette is the one who says one more step and we'll turn your intestines into outtestines. Best quote. Best quote. Who else? Oh, the Panette Ivy one is cute. The Sapphire one I've never gone through, actually. Did I go through the Gold Mary one? Is this... I mean, these are Gold Mary, like, spoilers. Gold Mary's queen. Okay, it's a cooking one. It doesn't sound familiar. Wow, I'm gonna have to go through that one. Literally, like, my 2 favorite women in Engage are Panette and Gold Mary. I'm surprised I never went through that. I'm, like, really surprised. That's a banger. It's such a banger. Yeah. Now, I really like how Panette and Pandreo go 2 very different approaches on trying to be better than their parents. Panette uses it as, she she doesn't keep her frustration hidden, but she's constantly striving to be better, whereas Pandreo is directly taking what his parents did and doing things differently so that the mistakes that they made aren't repeated again, but he's doing things in such a different way that it definitely... Pandreo's also, like, top 5 character in the game for me. Panette is easily my number 1. Pandreo might be, like, number 3. That spot is tough, because there's Pandreo, there's Goldmary, there's, let's just look at the Engage character roster. They're so good. There's more flops in Engage than I'd care to admit, but there's so many, like, home run hitters. Yeah, so for, like, favorite in the game, well top 3, because Alfred number 2, Panette number 1, like, specifically just that number 3 spot. There's Lapis, there's Ivy, there's Kagetsu, there's Pandreo, there's Tamara, there's Rosado, there's Goldmary. High key, I hate to admit it, I've fought the good fight for as long as I possibly could, but, like, Hortensia is starting to get up there for me. Lyndon is up there, he's adorable. Vale's up there. I mean, none of these other characters are really worth anything, but, Alright, all this to say, I like Engage a lot. Oh, we've passed 5 hours. Alright, I guess we're ending on Panette for the day. I like that, too. I like ending on Panette. I like that. Being a good unit is pretty attractive, it's true. I wonder what the real-life equivalent of that is. Being able to handle stuff. Yeah, if you can handle real life. Ivy is very silly. There's a few hidden gems. But yeah, no, Pandreo is excellent. Pandreo is excellent. Alright, that being said, my first name is Dun and my last name is Zoe. That means I am Dunzo. I'm actually Claire Fluffle, I lied, sorry. This is looking pretty balanced so far. I'm gonna save it so that I don't forget. Gonna copy this code here. Just so that I can load it whenever. Wait a minute, what happened to all my notepads? Oh my god, they're all gone. What? Where are all my notepads? Oh my god, there is a lot of, like, really valuable information on those notepads. Oh, that's really bad. Alright, well, I will worry about that later. For now, I've been Claire. Thank you all so much for stopping by, hanging around. This was a lot of fun. I'll worry about my notepads later. I'm a little tilted about it, but it's fine. I will see you. Twitch subs people, I'll be live tomorrow. Not live, I'm sorry. We'll be on Discord tomorrow. Got some more footage to record. Might do more Astropods, I'm not sure yet. But we'll be there. This, I think we're gonna get back to. I mentioned next week. We'll definitely finish it for sure. There's a lot, let me tell you. Tellius alone is gonna make these rows extra size. But yeah, that should be fun. I'll have my schedule out either tomorrow or Tuesday, one or the other. And until I see you all again, I've been Claire. Love you all. Thank you everybody for joining. And until I see you all again, bye.